Hello there, everybody. I hope you're well. It's been wait, I need to run advertisements. I forgot. Crap. I haven't done this in a little bit. My bad. 1 second. One sec. And okay, yeah. Thank you, probably Yama. I appreciate that. I'll be back in 3 minutes. But yes, I'm a little bit better. I'm not 100%, but I'm just gonna start streaming again. I'm really bored. I don't have anything to do with my life besides stream. Like, I'm a shut-in. I don't do anything. Wash your hands? I guess I could go wash my hands. I think if you need to wash your hands without doing anything, though, you're kind of developing, like, a mental thing. Get water? I got some water. You have stuff you're supposed to do? Wait, what was I supposed to do? I don't remember that. I'm sorry. Bring back a kitten? Which one? The Throngler's very sleepy today. She's very small and she's very sleepy. Deltarune! Yo! Deltarune, baby! Answer DMs? Oh, true. Dude, I have not been looking at those. I've replied to like 5 people in the past month. It's really bad. I'm so sorry. It's legitimately been like 5 people. Yep. I need to actually take some Adderall and just go through all of them. If you have not had a reply for me, it's not because I dislike you or anything like that. I think I was so overwhelmed for a while that I was just like, I can't do any of this. It was getting really bad. It was getting to the point where I was like, I cannot do that. I probably should go through all the servers again. My server's like 25th in like lied because I just haven't been like, what's the word, like moving them if I join new ones, so there's like a million on top of it. I've left like maybe 5, and I've just been like, oh, I shouldn't do this, but you know, like, I really need to. I really need to cut that down. Finally, after 10,000 years, I'm free. Is that the Power Ranger lady? I like her. Finally, after 10,000 years! Like, I like her voice and, like, her moxie a lot. I like it. Gotta hire the secretary for Monk, that would be helpful. Apologies. I have chronic whatever bronchitis, so it's gotten well enough that I can stream again. But it's still gonna be there, so it's very unfortunate. I really want to play Chapter 5 of Deltarune. I'm not sure I can do that right now. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, I'm out of breath just talking. Bronchitis, that would be fun. They should make it that. Oh my god, they can shorten it down. That'd be so fun. So I can do a few voices, but I'm not sure I can do, like, all of them. So I'm here to witness the Grimmi stream, bro. Oh, you came for the worst one. I'm sick as hell, dude. Thank you for coming by, though. I thought that we could maybe play some horror demos. Also, Hazmat, I think at one point rated me, like, when he was playing a game. Hazmat's awesome, by the way. He's played 24 hours of this. Oh my god. Okay, this might be really good. So I'm looking through my Steam. It's called Obenseuer. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Voices of the Void also succeeded because it's real easy to spell. It's like real easy to spell. I don't know how to recommend this one without here. I'm just gonna. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this one, but it looks like it has a very strong cult following. So. Oh, thank you, Smoke. That's really nice. At shift at work, going to rock. Hope Grimmi gets super healed. Thank you. I'm drinking water and I'm doing good. Would not have guessed that spelling. I didn't say it very well. I think it's like German or French or whichever one it is. If you're German or you're French, you're probably not happy with me for saying that. I apologize. I'm from America. We're just not very educated on that. Eat a lemon? Can I say something? No. I guess that's too specific, but like, did you know, like, I don't have the specific issue, but did you know, like, you can actually have your teeth degrade if you eat too many lemons? Like, they just evaporate? I've been afraid of lemons since then. I also am sick maxing. Although I was sick for like 2 weeks, dude. I don't know what happened. I was sick during the times I was streaming as well. Like, I was really going through it. There goes my favorite snack. No, you can still eat lemons. It's just if you suck on lemons, apparently it can destroy the enamel of your teeth. You had bronchitis? Baby, I have bronchitis. It's now. It's right now, baby. But I'm happy that we got to do a few streams throughout this. I think I was just making myself sick because I was like really not healthy yet, and I would stream for like 10 hours because I would want to. So this is gonna be it's a little bit different now just because I've streamed with chronic bronchitis before, so I think I'm okay, but it might just be if you hear me go like I'm not like unhealthy. I have an inhaler right here. I'm very much okay. It's just I have chronic bronchitis. It just goes this way sometimes. So it should be all right. Shorter streams? I'm not sure cuz I get really bored not streaming. Like I don't do anything besides stream. Like the cats have just laid on me for like days. They would just lay on me for days. Like that's all that's been happening. The cats just run up and lay on me. What about reading? I've been reading a lot actually. I have read a few books. Let me see if I can find the ones I've read. Let's see here. Really, but yes, reading is also lovely. Anything good? Let's see. I reread Catch 22. Catch 22 is really solid. It's one of those classics where if you read it, even if like you don't understand it, you're like, "Oh wow, that's interesting." And then when you reread it, you're like, "Oh, so I was a child when I read this. I see. Okay. I didn't understand anything that was happening in this book. Okay. Catch 22 is a masterpiece? Yes, it really is. I saw the TV Glow. Oh, yo, that movie's really good. Oh my god, I saw the TV Glow. Like, again, I'm really stupid with, like, wait, that would spoil the movie. Never mind. I don't know anything about what we're talking about. Never mind. I loved it. Holy moly, what a dark reality, though. Yeah, oh my god, I loved it. I loved how, oh my goodness. I did something kind of dumb, which was, I'm trying to, like, I was learning how to, like, what's it called, like, script, like, TV show and movie stuff, like, because I thought that would be interesting. I ordered Hereditary, and I saw the TV Glow to, like, see how, like, they're written and structured as, like, screenplays, and it was just, like, not a good introduction to it. Like, it was just like, oh, this is how you do it really interesting. You gotta be real artsy. You gotta be real artsy for this. And it was like, oh, I can't do this. These guys are, like, really good at this. Hereditary is a good movie. It's really good. That screenplay is, like, 95%, like, visual direction, though, which is interesting. Anyone else get pop-ups? Oh, that's not good. Thank you so much, Grumpbusters, for being here at Tier 2 for 26 months, baby! 26! And Mochi, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Textlug, thank you for being here, and thank you for gifting 10. Zork, that's a fun name. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Nick Shot, you reminded me of Invader Zim, which is coming back, apparently. For anyone that's seen all of the news in the past few days where video games have died, Invader Zim is apparently coming back in comic book form. So that's gonna be really interesting. I saw that today. That's not scientifically possible. It's coming back. Jonan Vasquez is apparently not gonna be involved, but I mean, I don't know. It's if he's just like, yeah, take it away, just write it. I don't want to be involved. That's fine for me at this point. I think it's cool they're doing something with it. Welcome back, boss. Thank you. Now has publishing rights. That's crazy. Cool. Yeah, apparently. No Johnny the Homicidal Maniac reboot. I think it would in the first place have to be something that was considered, like, you know, popular. I think that it had a very niche audience, but I think that they could just bring it back and start selling it. Did you see the news about Invader Zim? I saw that they're bringing the comic book back, apparently. They're bringing the comic book back. I don't see why not. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I also like that, which is, I like that I like that people here call each other bad women, just like, oh, that's fun. How are you doing? You're crazy. I love it. Um, can we? Let's see. The comic industry is a travesty. I like Invader Zim though. I think that video games and comic books are going through a rough spot, but I'll always look for hope. Um, speaking of which, so I guess Bungie is not doing well right now. They laid off 400 employees. Pretty much everyone that worked on Halo is not there anymore, from what I read. They laid off like half their studio. And then Xbox is also having similar. You mean Destiny? No, I meant Halo. Destiny apparently is not being worked on based on what people are saying. Destiny 3 is probably just gone. They have not been working on it. There's women on Twitch. Since when there's 2 of it, there's at least 5. I won't draw attention to you. I'm so sorry. That's rude of me. Maybe this means we'll get another wave of amazing indie games? Yes. I think that's what it will be. A lot of people are probably going to be doing their independent projects they've had, and they've thought about for years. So, that's good. Apparently this is, coming out very, very, like, currently, but they're apparently today, like tonight and tomorrow, they're apparently going to do large layoffs at Xbox. If you work at Xbox, I am so sorry. I hope that you are okay. I hope that everyone's okay. I know that we have some peeps that work on video games in the chat sometimes. I hope your industry can get a little bit more stable very soon. I have not seen Deltarune Chapter 5. I really want to play it, but I feel like, it's gonna be like this. It's going to be like, oh, I see you. Chris, oh my god, you... So, it might not be ideal. I'm gonna give it one more day, and then we're gonna try it again. You want to voice act it? I do really want to voice act it. I want to voice act it really bad. But, also thank you so much, Lord Rainus, for being here for 3 months. Thank you, Whiskey, for being here for 10 months at Tier 3. I'm just gonna thank everyone, then we're gonna get started. 6, Atari X, thank you for being here for 8 months. Thank you so much, Pocky Taco, for being here for 16. I hope you're doing well, Grimmi. I hope you're doing well, too. Radicus, thank you for being here for 8 months. False Zongetsu, thank you for being here for 11. I'm glad you aren't dead, thank you. Yeah, I was pretty sick, though. Please restrain yourself and, don't message me. I'm trying, wanting to try out for monkhood. Good for you, Truffle King. That's pretty easy, probably, though. Like, not for you specifically, but in general. Like, I think you can do it. I don't think they have a lot of monks these days. Apparently the nunnery is also, like, really low on nuns. Everyone got real into banging and less about Jesus. And that's really sad for a lot of people. K-Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Quasi-Random, thank you for being here for 16. Bob, thank you for being here for 30. Ishikumo, thank you for being here for 27. I appreciate that. And Foggy, thank you for being here for 19. Chris, thank you for gifting us up to Truffle King. Thank you. He needs that. He's trying real hard to become a nun. Well, the male equivalent. That sounds rude. I'm sorry. That's like... I thought we were, panicking about El Nino. Oh no, is there a volcano going off too? Thank you, Perspixels, for that 100 bits. Thank you, Cane Soup, for being here for 4 months. Oh no. Phoenix Army, thank you for being here for 8. Thank you, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. And thank you, Lex, for being here for 14, or I'm so sorry, 15 months. And you're using your Prime. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I hope you're well. None should do illuminations and embroidery again. That's what I would have gone into, with the middle. Oh, that's fair, though. Yes. I think they should start selling that stuff at, like, farmers markets. That'd do well. And also, thank you, Bragan. Glad you took some time for yourself. I couldn't talk, so. Iron, Revenant, thank you for being here for 16 months. I couldn't talk. Blue Tutu, thank you for being here for 11. Aggravated Hobo, thank you for being here for 19. Pardon me. Ryoko, thank you for being here for 9 months as well. New badge for the kittens. Oh, yo, the kittens are doing good. And Grumpbusters, thank you for being here for 26 at Tier 2. Thank you, Mochi, for gifting 5 subs. Okay, I appreciate it. And thank you again, Slug. When the ocean gates get hot sometimes makes weather world all... Oh, is that why the UK is so upset right now? I've been seeing people complain about that and go like, I'm not getting an air conditioner. I am not getting an air conditioner. I'm just going to die. I would rather die than get an air conditioner. I am not like the Americans. I refuse. Why is the UK upset? It's really warm there right now. It's really, really, really hot, apparently. Which is not something that, like, the UK is used to. Hope you're doing well, boss. I am Leapin' Venetian. Thank you for being here for 5 months. I've been doing well. I've been sick, but I've just been kind of chilling. I feel like it's given me time to relax. It's also given me time to remember that I can just, when I'm not feeling good, step back and go like, I shouldn't think those thoughts. That won't actually help me accomplish anything. And then I think different thoughts. Which I know sounds stupid, but if you do that, you actually just get better. I know it sounds insane, but it really does work. It's just weird. What? Thoughts? Yeah, like anything. Like if you're just like, oh, I should die, no one likes me, I'm gonna explode, you go like, that's not being very helpful. Why don't you think, well, I'm gonna go have a sandwich and then think about things afterwards. Maybe watch a little television show I like. Also, thank you, Winter, for the 100 bits. I missed you guys too, it's been a while. Chris, thank you for the 500. If you die, I will never forgive you. Get well soon. I will eventually die. Also, JC, thank you for being a moderator for 2 years. Holy crap, thank you. Time is going by so quickly. Genjoy, thank you for being here for 3. Do bees have knees? As a subscriber, not a moderator. Otherwise, that would probably be pinned and it would be an hour-long discussion. They do, I think. Because they have, like, little spindly legs. They have, like, a lot of articulation. Did you get a sandwich? I'm eating toast with, like, hot sauce and avocado on it. Which is apparently the worst thing you can do in any economy. You shouldn't be doing that, apparently. Are you sure that the bees have knees? We can debate this for the next half an hour. There you are. Is it a fun little allegory for something, or is it real? But yes, the UK's on fire. Xbox is having layoffs. Bungie is having layoffs. I don't really know what's gonna happen in terms of, video game development. I think that it's probably gonna happen where, cause that was another thing I read. I read the second Exodus book. I'm really excited for that game. I think we gotta put the autistic guys that really liked video games in charge instead of the autistic guys that really like making money. I think we need to, like, do an overhaul of that, and that'll probably fix a lot of these issues with the video game industry. That's pretty much it. There's been a shift in power from the charismatic autistic guys that really like making money and hyping up board members, and the guys that like making video games and thinking about that and like what would make people excited. Like, we need the autistic guys to switch. So, also thank you, K-Nugget. You got, Hatsune Miku-saku. Yo, congratulations! You're fixing your graphics card because you spent all your money with Gunpla. Wish me luck. Oh god, good luck. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no. Also, yes, indie games are popping off. We actually have, let me see here. I missed Steam Next Fest, but a lot of developers were really nice about it, and they've let me join their closed playtest for their games because I was just gone the entire time and I was sick. It was really nice of them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 games to play from the Next Fest that we missed. So we have a lot of closed playtests. So that's gonna be really good. If it wasn't autists making games 20 years ago, it was just talented nerds. Oh no, honey. Now it's talentless hipsters pushing an agenda. It's brutal. I don't think it's talentless hipsters, honey. They want money. Those game studios want big money. And the thing is, no, it was autistic people making games. They just weren't diagnosed for it yet. But they sat in their chair for 45 hours thinking about what Garrus would say to you. Like, and then they were like, well, we need to make sure the environment looks well. Well, why don't we just redo the lighting engine? We need to do that. Well, let's just put it in their textures of, like, their suits then. Because it's not gonna look good if we just redo the lighting engine. And they'd sit there for 40 hours, and they'd go crazy, and then they'd make the video game. Like, yeah. I'm just saying. I think that if they want money, why do they keep releasing, slop? You want your games made by, people like, no, you don't. You don't want your games made by shut-ins. You want your games made by people that had enough, like, desire to go outside to fulfill their dreams of becoming a game developer. Not shut-ins. As a shut-in, like, that's not what you want. That's not what you want. They need a little bit of that. You gotta go out there and live so you can write and you can make a beautiful product. I heard a line that was, my childhood was a coming of the age. My childhood was a coming of the age, like, story, which is not, like, you gotta go out there and experience life. You gotta experience life, baby. You gotta experience life. That's it. The age, it's here, it's here. And Moonlit Faye, thank you for being here for 28 months. And thank you so much, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Oh, it's called Mole. Same vibe as Mouthwatching and Iron Lung. Oh, wow. I gotta check that out then. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Intrusive Thoughts Creature. That's very nice of you. No more intrusive thoughts. Mole is big? I've missed everything. I missed everything. I'm so sorry. Has there been anything else really cool happening? Ooh. This does look really neat. Ooh. Is the bunny okay in it? Oh, we play as the bunny? Well, I'ma try it. It might be a game for when we're feeling a little better, though. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, Alan, thank you for being here for 29 months. I've experienced enough life in this lifetime. I just want to chill, thanks. That's fair. I feel like there's been something bad happening to me every day for like the past 4 years, and after 2 weeks, it's like, okay, it's a little better. No, there's another thing. So I'm hoping it's just chill now. Before I jump into repairs, there's a game I know you'll be excited for called Elderfest. Oh, Elder Feast. Ooh. You eat them? You shouldn't eat those. But thank you. But you shouldn't eat those. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits, but you shouldn't eat those. Also, Delos, thank you for gifting 5 subs, but you shouldn't be eating those. I feel like that's trying to eat like a zombie or something. You're gonna get zombified. I'll add it to my wish list. There you are. It looks like it's... Oh, this looks really interesting, though. That's gonna be a fun game. Honestly, one of the problems across multiple entertainment mediums is a lot of things are made inspired by games played, yes, by their young... Yes, that's something. They played when they were younger, when these original games are inspired by books, mythologies, travel, scary moments that happened when they were children, all from being outside and pushing themselves beyond video games. Yes! I think that's a big thing that we need to remember, and we need to get back to. You gotta get out there and you gotta live a little. And I know it sounds really silly coming from me, someone that barely goes outside, but I do think that, like, living has probably contributed the most amount to things like being, like, interesting or writable or, like, doing stuff like that. Instead, it's mostly people that go, like, I was heavily inspired by this, and not leaving my home. I think that's, but you've lived a life? I have lived a life. I've lived quite a bit of life. I like being inside now. Let's see, update on the kittens, by the way. They're all doing pretty good. They're all really happy. They all sleep on me. Like, they all sleep on me. They all have decided that's where they want to sleep, and it's very, very, very hard to sleep. How's Tomato? Tomato is doing well. The little air pocket under his lung is now resolved, which is really good, and they're keeping an eye on it, so it should be okay. But he's on antibiotics for his eyes, and, like, he's gonna get it resolved completely. Heavenly Kitten is doing very, very good. He looks like a little tiny baby werewolf. He's really cute. He's now more gray than he is black. I don't know why he just is changing colors, but he continues to do so. He's also the most puppy-like cat I've ever had in my entire life, where if he ever is somehow not around me, like, at all, like, when he sees me, he runs up at top speed and just, like, goes up and starts touching my face with his paws and licking my face. And he does that to anyone he likes. He just runs up to them and he starts licking their face like a puppy. He's just so happy to see people, and I don't know what happened. I think it might have been because he was in a little cage, like when he was getting better from the parvo, because he'd run until he, like, passed out and he'd get sick. So he had to, like, sit there for a long period of time, and when, like, people let him out of the cage, like, he'd just run up to people and lick their faces and go like, oh my god, this is awesome. So I think he just developed into a very dog-like animal. I adore him already. He's very, 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 very cute. How many kittens you decide to keep in the Ungrimbo? I need to start figuring out how to get rid of them. I need to get them to people that want them. I can't keep this many cats. I guess I realistically could, because I live in, like, a large place, and, like, there's just, like, I mean, I'm taking care of them well, but, like, there's just too many of them. Yeah, you tried that, remember? I need to figure out why that happened. He was trapped in a cage and made him a bit attention-starved. I think it did, but it made him into, like, a little, like, cat dog. So, He had to be kept in the cage for a while, though, just because he was recovering from parvo, where he lost all of his body fat and most of his muscles, and, was just, like, stick thin, and, like, he had to eat, and he had to, like, rest, and he would just be like, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm gonna go crazy every time you let me out. So he'd run around at top speed, and it'd be like, no, 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 no. He's very cute, though. You've had several Maine Coons like that, and they're your favorite cat breeds. You love cat dogs. They're very cute. This is my first time having a cat that's acted like this. You can't handle all of them for their health. You gotta find them homes. That's also very true. I could probably stand to release at least eggs. Eggs really likes just having constant attention, which is a little hard for me. Like, eggs just loves being held every second. But also, I'm afraid that, like, somehow something bad will happen to the cats if I'm not taking care of them. But they've been very good lately. Like that cat who walked around like a horse because it was around them a lot. Oh, that's nice. Aw. That sounds very cute. Um, what about the pregnant cats? They still haven't given birth. I'm starting to think that maybe the vets were just wrong about them being pregnant, like initially, because they've just been chilling. I think it's possible the mom cat is pregnant, but that's not ideal. If she has another litter of kittens, she had a litter of 9. So just fat, they might be just fat. I need to get them taken into, like, the vet so, like, they can, like, actually do, like, tests on them and stuff, but they're very anxious, and they do not want to go. Cat Factory, yeah, I'd prefer if she was, like, not pregnant, but I know that, like, she was out there probably for, like, she was raising kittens, but she was out there for, like, at least, like, maybe a month with them. I think, gosh, I think Mishy is about a month. She was about a month when, like, we found her. So it's possible she is pregnant. I'm not hype about that. Like, I'll figure it out. I've been saying they may just have worms, unfortunately. It tends to bloat them without it being necessarily overweight. Yes, the vets did say they were pregnant, though. They did look at them and go, pregnant. Pregnant. So, I'm not sure. I guess they need a sonogram. They've gotten a little bit lighter, so it might have been worms. The mom cat has not gotten lighter. So it's possible that she was already pregnant while she was, like, nursing and, like, taking care of her other kittens, but I'll figure it out. I can steal the ultrasound machine from work. I can figure out how to use it on a cat instead of a human before I'm arrested. I think you should keep your job. It's okay. No, we're not gonna do that. But what we are gonna do is something very interesting. I have something to show you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Maybe I can do a giveaway for them, actually. But, I might do a giveaway for these. I got something, and I think that you guys might like seeing it. These were the 2 boxes I opened. This was opened by one of the peeps helping me with the kitties. Because she wanted to open one, too. She didn't want it after, but, like, she got the special one out of all the boxes. Queenie. Dying. And then this is the one that I wanted, and I opened the first box I opened, and I got the one I wanted, so I don't really want the rest of them. This is the only one I wanted. It's Gangle, but it also seems to take inspiration from, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and she was in a mania, and I posted something on Twitter and talked about it a little. I like that all the characters seem to be, they seem to be dying in a way that makes sense for them as a character from the series. This doesn't happen in the show. Gangle doesn't turn into this. I'm just letting you know, this is not a spoiler. If you were like, oh, god darn it, I was gonna watch that tomorrow, I said to myself for the past 5 years. What is that? They're from Amazing Digital Circus. When someone gets overwhelmed by their, psychological problems, they become a terrifying amalgamation of eyes, and this is them turning into it, like, the process of it. It's kind of messed up. Is that official merch? Yes, this is official merch. It's official merch. This is literally the only one I wanted. So, was planning on opening more, but, here. Gangle becomes a fat chud. Is that how you interpreted the, I have no mouth and I must scream? Because that's the funniest thing I've ever heard, and it's also not very accurate. Sure? Okay, cool. We got this one. I don't think that we can get this one because we got this one, but we can still open these if you'd like. Um, the thing is also, these are apparently worth, like, way more than I paid for them. I don't really know why, but they go for, like, a ton of money. Jax is, like, $90 for some reason. Kane is, like, 40. I don't know why they're so expensive, like, on their own, but, like, if you... Scalpers? Wait, did people scalp these? You can't buy them anymore? That's rough. Second wave is in, like, 5 to 6 months. Oh! Are they being scalped? Probably. Oh, so these aren't out yet anymore. I'm gonna open one more. Burn the scalpers. Yeah, I feel quite bad about that. I didn't buy these to scalp them. I wanted Gangle really bad. Of course they are. Fan popularity and scalping. I'm so sorry. I'm not a scalper. I wasn't scalping this. I was not scalping them. In no way, shape, or form am I trying to scalp these. I'm just, I wanted Gangle. Here, you can see her. She can watch. Check eBay prices. They're pretty high. I was kind of concerned. I like that desk mat. Thank you. It's actually my desk mat. This is me. This is my skull. We got Pomni. Wait, I should show you which ones I'm getting. I shouldn't just tell you. I'm sorry. She's very dejected. In the original, picture of her, this is gonna sound quite silly, but I noticed that all of them seem to be, abstracting for specific reasons they struggled with in the show. Pomni looks like she's catatonic, and that she's, kind of, like, left her body mentally, and that's what's causing her to become this terrifying other being that's, made of eyes and has no, like, real features as a person. I actually kind of like the Pomni one. Yeah, the Pomni one's very cute, too. They modeled them so well. Yeah, like, I think that it's really neat how they have, like, the, like, swishy, like, weird star stuff, like, in the spikes. They did a great job. You can also see her hand is all spiked up. It's really cool. Disassociation Queen? Yes, we also have this Disassociation Queen. I think this was... Well, we'll see if we get him, but, she's kind of like a set. I'm so sorry to everyone that didn't get these. I feel kind of bad buying them now, because I'm not a gigantic fan of the Amazing Digital Circus. Like, I'm not, like, someone that was like, me and Jax are married. So, like, I feel a bit bad about it. I know there's peeps out there that would probably kill for these now. It's just plastic. No, yeah, it is just a big chunk of plastic. I was kind of surprised by that. People could easily make fakes, but that would require them to have skill to sculpt them, and scalpers do not have the ability to do so. They do not. There are some fakes for figures out there and stuff, though, but it's for, like, very large series. Well, I guess this could be, like, this is probably the largest cartoon series, like, out right now. You feel bad for anyone that's married to Jax? I saw some crazy stuff about that. That being said, whatever you need to do for your headcanon related to... Oh, I like this character. I think you guys will like him, too. Definitely one of the biggest Western animation projects I've seen. Yeah. It's, it got way bigger than I think they were expecting. Everyone. Like, they have pop-ups, like, in every, like, major country now. Which is kind of insane. They have one in Japan. They have one in, like, America. Well, it's like New York. I guess it's just, like, the trendy places, like Tokyo and New York. They have a lot of pop-up cafes, though. Jax was not, or Goose was not lying when she said only the real Jax fans would survive. It's very, yeah. Yeah. Bubble overload? Well, this seems to be implying... Also, these glow in the dark, which is really cool. But this seems to be implying that, Kane was overtaken by negative thoughts, like when he's, with the blue AI. Which I think is Bubble. They glow? They do glow. Alright. I feel... Okay. I just want to get... one more, possibly, specifically. Oh, perfect! This is the one that I was talking about. I wanted this one so I could show you guys. It's kind of messed up, but... Here's Kinger. You would buy the Kane Bubble one? It is really cool. Here's Kinger, and here's Queenie, and they're reaching out for each other as they abstract. I think it's supposed to imply that seeing each other suffer was actually causing them a great deal of pain, and it's the ultimate reason why they abstracted, considering that Kinger, like, you know, forgets about her eventually, and that seems to be his coping mechanism, which is really messed up and sad. But I think they're all supposed to imply why people would abstract if they didn't have some sort of positive or neutral coping mechanism. These are really cool, though. It's cool that you can actually see Kane's mouth has a gap there. I feel quite bad for them, though. Like, it kind of hurts my heart to look at these. Like, they're not having a good time. But they're very neat. Like, I think they're very fun. Grimmi really did say gotta catch 'em all. I have quite a few of these caught now. Kane has, like, a little spot under his, like, mouth. Alright, let's put that aside. If they don't suffer, then, we wouldn't have cared. That is true, as with most media. You have to be willing to destroy characters in order to get people interested. You will look away to avoid spoilers. There's no spoilers in the set. This is not what happens to them. I'm just gonna come out here and say that. They didn't end the series by having every single character die. You don't have to worry about that. They didn't all die. That would be super messed up, though. So, oh, it looks like we got... I actually forgot to mention Zubul, like, when I was talking on Twitter. I felt really bad about it. We got Zubul. Let's not put them between the two, That's rude, sorry. Well, now it looks like you're upset with them. Sorry, Zubul. That would have been a great ending. Wait, why? Why? Would have been interesting if that's how it ended. What, did people prefer that? Were people thinking that? I kind of thought that might happen, possibly. Glitch is not Shakespeare. Their characters do not all die. I guess that's true. Shakespeare really went for it with that. But it made it really interesting. Oh. I honestly don't... Oh, I think I know who the last one's gonna be then. Ragatha's is really cool, too. Again, I only really wanted the Gangle, so maybe I'll do a giveaway or something. Or maybe I'll open Grimmi's eBay shop of little things that I don't know what to do with at this point. That's the future. They are never ending, so at some point they will all die. It's possible. It's possible they'll all die, or they'll develop coping mechanisms that allow them to, eBay. You look very concerned about that. Oh, wait, it would be scalping them at this point. Yeah, and okay, yeah, never mind. These would be like $100 each for some of these characters. I'm so sorry. So I think I know who this one is gonna be. This one is like $100. If I'm correct. Yes. Want to talk about the ending but not spoil those for haven't seen it? Yeah. There's been a lot of... I think if you haven't seen the Amazing Digital Circus finale, it's out now on YouTube. Go check it out. We got this one. This one's actually very large. Oh, I hadn't actually seen this. It actually looks like there's an additional... Oh, this is even cooler than I thought it was. Look at that. It looks like there's an additional person behind Jax, like, judging them. That is really cool. That's really neat. Okay. I should probably save all these boxes so I can send them out to peeps and stuff, but, it's the tail. It could be the tail. Oh. Judging and hugging. Well, I think that... I can't say much. Never mind. Nothing happens and... No, don't worry about it. 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 You should go check out the final episode if you haven't seen it. Go check it out. Go check it out. I kind of like this, though. I thought it was really neat that they put out these specific type of figures. They're kind of sad, though. They're really sad, honestly. Oh, this is so cool, though. Look. One more. One more interesting thing about the Jack statue, because I hadn't seen it from this, it looks like there's actually an arm placed around Jack's that's his, like giving him some sort of hug. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so neat. Look at that. Okay. There you are. There you are. There you are. I think that's a lovely detail, though. I think there's also... Wait, I want to show you one more detail with this. Sorry, I keep turning it back on. I love Pomni's little pom-pom that's, like, turned into, like, a little jagged one. Like, very cool little details on these. I think they did really neat. They did a really neat job with this. They also made it so, Bubble is not, like... Bubble is, like, completely empty here. Like, it's really cool. They had a lot of good details with this. They worked really hard on these. Wow. I think they did great. Thank you for making these. Thank you for making your lovely series. Ragatha's still happy, but not really happy because she's sobbing. Good show, though. I liked it. This is good merch done well. You could tell they were really into it. So let's put these away. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make your wife, like, start falling, it looks like. It's so sad. What was really funny is that when my friend opened one, she just opened it and got Queenie, and she was like, oh my god, Kinger. And it's like, no, that's not him. That's, no. No, no. No, it's, no. No. Which is nice, but also it was like, no, he doesn't look like that. Fake fan? No, she just didn't remember, I think, in the moment. It's okay, it's normal. But let me put these aside. Oh my god, Ragatha. Ragatha's is very sad. LARPing? I think, like, when you first see it, they have very similar designs. They have very, very similar designs. Alright, there we are. Happy to hear your voice. Thank you for coming by. And thank you so much. Thank you guys for so much support and being so nice, but just make sure you're taking care of yourself. There's a lot going on in the world that's very intense right now. It's getting a little scary right now. I probably shouldn't say that every stream, though. You're here to just relax. I'm not going to say that stuff anymore. Don't you worry about it. Comrade Hazmat, thank you for gifting 5 subs. We were going to actually play a game by one of my friends. Well, they didn't make it, but they told me it was cool. By my friend Hazmat. And also, thank you so much, Ryan, for being here for 9 months. Demos, thank you for being here for 26. Thank you so much, Cast, for the 146 bits. And thank you so much, King Nut, for being here for 2 months. JJ Swift, you've been here for 22. Thank you, Gyrax. Thank you so much for being here for 32. I appreciate that. Part 2 of Kitten Arc. I gotta figure out how to let them go. I love all of them. I'm keeping Heavenly Kitten for sure. I feel bad for Throngler because I think she, like, depends on me a little bit, but I don't know what to do about that. She seems to depend on me a little bit. Because when she sees me, she goes, meow! And then she runs up and wants me to hold her, and I'm just like, oh man, you should have stayed mean. Like, then this would be easier. Did you get your PTSD shot? Not yet. I haven't been able to do anything. I've just been sick. It's been really lame. I haven't done anything. The failure of the failed. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cast, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Tree Forest, for being here for 16 months at Tier 3. We playing the new Deltarune? I really want to. And thank you again, Cass, for the 145 bits. Take care of yourself. PTSD shot? Yes, there's a shot you can get on the neck in a nerve that actually makes your PTSD symptoms resolve. I have gotten a little better just by... Also, thank you, Comrade Hazmat, for subscribing. I hope that you enjoyed this game. I really want to play Deltarune, but I don't think we can just because it's going to be something where being sick is a way to pass the time. Yeah, it's a horrible way, but yeah. I'm watching Deltarune playthrough. Ooh, how does that shot much cost, and can I send it to a friend? The shot, if you don't use insurance for it, is unfortunately really expensive. I have very good insurance, so it's not, but without insurance, it's like $2,000. With insurance, it's significantly less. It's still, I think it's maybe like $50 or something. Like, insurance covers a lot of it if you have, like, diagnosed PTSD. but then you need like a diagnosis, and then you'd need to have seen like a mental health professional for several years, and then you'd need to try like a bunch of different medications, and then they'll go, okay, cool. Your advice has given me a lot. Thank you. Oh, well, that's wonderful, Cass. Thank you for the 100 bits. If you can do, what's it called? I forgot what it's called, but it's some type of cognition where you step outside of your brain and go, don't think that. What is actually upsetting me right now? What is my body state in? Do I need water? Do I need food? Do I need to go outside for a little bit of vitamin D? Stuff like that. Like, if you do that, and then you, like, go through the process of your thoughts and go, like, why do I feel this way? It usually helps a lot, which is really hard to do, apparently. But, that's the best treatment for, like, a lot of mental illnesses. And you'll still have, like, moments, but it's good to just go, like, okay, well, I didn't do great on that one. Let's try it again. Nothing wrong with it. No judgment there. Just, let's see what we could do. It does help a lot. It's kind of insane. And Delta, thank you for being here for 7 months. You got fired, and then the same day you got a better job? Oh my god, congratulations! You had me in the first sentence. I was really, really worried for you. I read that, and I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. But good for you, man. And Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to the senator. Oh my goodness. I hope that you're doing very well in your specific area, in your region. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Cognitive behavioral therapy is one way of doing it. Gonna look up the nerve with Google AI and give them a shot of ballistic fluids into it instead. They would die. But what it is it's, let's see. Stares throngingly. Yes, I need the angel PTSD shot. Who? What's going on? Okay, I'm so sorry. Your account name and your icon and, like, your banner and the things that you say, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to start, like, any sort of, like, political discussion, but Unemployed Floyd, you have a wonderful thing going on there. I am amazed with this. Their icon is of a purple onion. This is you're really interesting. Like, I don't want to be rude. I don't want anyone to feel, like, uncomfortable with me using that terminology. But what's going on? This is so interesting, dude. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Azen Vera, for gifting 5 subs. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs, too. Thank you, Chris, again. I hope you're all doing well. And Cast, I hope that your life is going well. I don't get it. I don't either, but there's so many interesting things about it. Like, I don't know. What's interesting about a purple onion? Who else has a purple onion icon? For anyone curious, cognitive behavioral therapy, oh yes. Make sure to Google extreme CBT. No. So it can also mean that you are torturing someone's, genitals if they have a pee-pee. I don't think that's a good thing to do, probably. Hey y'all, hey, sorry. CBT can also mean, so Tor browser? Oh, maybe. But, so I just thought it was a cool purple onion. I didn't know Grimmi could see our icons. I'm gonna check. Yours is next. Oh, very lovely. Oh, a seal. Very cute. Very cute. Bionic hippo. There's one thing your icon can be. It's not a bionic hippo. Goal USA. Wait, did the USA just get a goal? Wait. Well, let me see this. I really don't understand much about soccer, but USA soccer game today. World Cup. Oh, it's football. Oh, did they just score a goal? No way. Even Google hasn't updated. Are you watching the game? My mom really likes this game. I don't know what's going on in it. You scored against Turkey in the first minute? Oh, that's wonderful. I don't understand soccer. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 3 months to the Unemployed Floyd. I appreciate it. America's winning, so it's soccer? Do you think the players are sad that we call it that, or are they happy? Or are they just like, man, I'm really happy I don't have to work at Subway anymore. I'm really happy that I've made it as a soccer player. I'm really happy that right now everyone cares about soccer just a tiny bit. Thank you, God. Thank you. Most of the world calls it football? Yes. For some reason, we changed that. and now everyone's a little bit more connected, so it's awkward. I think when they called it soccer, things were a little different. So now it's embarrassing. When USA wins, it's soccer. Ah, us Americans gotta be special. Yeah, Americans do get very on that mindset. We don't know what we're talking about, but we talk about it consistently and often. Yes, I believe so. I think that's a beautiful thing for America. Yes. I really wish that we could talk about some stuff going on in like a non-political way, but I understand it'll be considered political. But God, is it... I'm just gonna say it. It's... Why are we... Like, at this point, I'm so sorry, DMlet. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I hope this doesn't upset you, or anyone else here. Depends on the topic. It's hilarious that, like, the pool outside the White House has had some issues, and, like, everyone's going insane and going like, no, that's not our fault. And, like, everyone is losing it. The algae, like, what is going on? Like, what? It's dumb. It is really dumb, but it's crazy how interesting it's getting. Thank you, Chris, for the 500 bits. Soccer is the British slang for Association of Football. Oh, associate shop. Oh, for short, then turned into soccer. Oh, that doesn't make a ton of sense. That's cool. I like it. Professor, thank you for being here for 11 months. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Algae Eater. The pool situation. Trump blaming someone for a box cutter slicing up the paint is wild. I don't think it was that, yes. But I really do want to preface that I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad about their political ideation. I just think it's really funny. Like, I just think this is, like, one of the funniest things to happen in a really long time. People going like, no, I didn't do that. It was that random guy. Get him! Arrest him! And everyone's like, what is happening? Yeah, get that guy, yeah! And, like, one poor old man is just like, what had happened? I went to the White House for one day. Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. Help. Like, it's just been really funny from, like, that point of view. That, like, he was just like, oh, look, the paint's coming off. And then it's just like, we need to kill him. And he's just like, I didn't think this would happen. I was just going over here as a tourist thing. I just wanted to hang out. And they're like, no, look at this wanton criminal. And it's, like, a dude that was in the Olympics. It was an ex-Olympian athlete. So, yeah, that's what he gets for being a tour. I just thought it was really funny. He was just like, oh, look, it has, like, paint coming off. And, like, they were like, arrest him. You're gonna spend the rest of your life in jail, sicko. Tried to fix it over 230 years because it said it cost twice as much to fix it. I think we found out that it would actually cost twice as much to fix it. Whatever they did to it did not work. We've noticed now that it did actually cost twice as much to fix it. Though, I don't think it's a real, Democratic issue or Republican issue. It's that everything sucks right now, and all of the things that we like are being funneled away from us. I don't have any desire to make anyone feel bad. I think that we have to get really, really, really intense at some point about how little money we have now as human beings. We missed Grimmi. That Undertale song, Date Start, always makes me smile, reminds me of you. Oh, thank you. I like it a lot. I forgot about that. It's gonna give me anxiety now. But thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much, NyQuil. Oh, lovely. Thank you for being here for 2 months. I'm a big fan of your product. That's very nice of you. And O'Hara, thank you for the 100 bits. Just before the game starts, come up with any idea on birthday stream plans by chance? Yes! I've gotten a ton of keys, and I'm going to be playing a bunch of different horror games. Trashman, thank you for being here for 7 months, by the way. So it'll be really fun. Can we put horse meds in the pool to fix it? That'd be cool. I could use some of those probably, actually. I want to vote for the reflecting pools to be filled with lava. Dude, that'd be so cool. No one would ever mess with us again. That'd be awesome. We should do that. I think that's a good idea. 60 hertz? Is this like... This is really high. This is interesting. Vertical sync on. I don't think we have to mess with this. I got here a bit late. Is the key giveaway tonight? No, it's not tonight. I need to actually, like, sit down and, like, plan for, like, a marathon. If you have any indie horror games that you'd like to see me play, I might not be able to finish it, but I'm gonna try to do at least a few hours of each. I'm gonna get a big wheel together. Thank you, Silky. Garden of Banban is not a horror game. That was rude of me, sorry. Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to I Hope You Feel Better. I hope you feel better, too. Do you have an itinerary for the games you want to play? I'm writing them all down, and I'm going to put them in a big wheel. Also, hi, Musa, I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. I've seen that you've DM'd me, but I have not been able to get back on anyone's DMs lately. I was sick for, like weeks. It was really rough. Birthday, food? Yeah. Right now I'm eating bread and avocado and hot sauce. My favorite. My favorite. It's delicious. Okay, Dingus just played this game. I'm really excited to play this game because I heard it's like Voice of the Void. But depressing. It looks like there's also lava in it. It's avocado toast? Yes. People said that if you don't eat avocado toast, you can afford to get a house. I don't know about that one, but that's what has been said in the past, apparently. But avocado and eggs, are a really good breakfast. Oh, yo, is Gingy here? Hi, Gingy. But yes, everything is going pretty solid. I'm happy I'm feeling better. Avocado is apparently very expensive. I don't know if it's that expensive. It's not that expensive. Because you're feeling better. Thank you, Gingy. I'm like 90% better. I just got a little bit of bronchitis. But that's something that I have pretty consistently, randomly, so I can talk again. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I'm just eating my food before we start the game. Smokestack, that's very concerning to hear someone say. Okay, I'm good. Gotta have calories to heal. You should. Chronic is bad? Bronchitis sucks. I walk 2 feet and then I'm tired. 2 feet. Balance difficulty? Grimmi? Grimmi would. Grimmi would. Grimmi would. She would. Yeah, she would. Wait, we can choose to be any age or any... Not Grimmi women? Ooh. Grimmi white. Grimmi green. Hartman. Ooh. Grimmi steel. Sokolov! Whoa! Metal Gear! Are these all Russian names? Not all of them. You can't mess with greatness. Grimmi would. You shouldn't try. I shouldn't have tried. I shouldn't have tried. It's a complete sentence? Ooh. Hello? Hazmat said this game was like Voices of the Void, but depressing. It does look a little depressing. Voices of the sad, voices of the sad. Also, if you guys haven't, please go check out Gingy. Obenseuer. Voices of the slop. Stop trying to make lightning strike twice. Hello? Am I in the right place? Why is it so dark in here? I brought the red ones and... Hello? Anyone? This isn't to, like, start stuff, but why does everyone say red light therapy makes you not age anymore or something? The city of Stellenberg has made great progress in dealing with its homeless crisis. Oh. Due to recent efforts to relocate all homeless individuals to the district of Obenseuer, locally known as Obenseuer. Oh, this is depressing. Okay. Oh, this is more depressing than if it was just the apocalypse. Unfortunately, the Obenseuer area has been ravaged by some kind of fungal disease. Red light therapy can actually help reverse your eyes getting worse, but how? The disease is believed to be caused by green glowing mushrooms found all over the district. Like, I don't understand how red light therapy works, but if it works, I want to, like, I don't know. I want to use it to restore my eyesight and, like, everything as a human. Now the government is planning to completely eradicate these mushrooms from the city. All individuals who have been diagnosed with the fungal disease have been evacuated to a quarantined area within Obenseuer. As researchers are still trying to find a cure. Lex Luthor to take Superman's powers away? Oh, was it? I believe that, though. The massive influx of new residents has created a major housing shortage in Obenseuer. Pumpkin, you're in here? That's awesome. Me and Pumpkin are hanging out. Reports of violence, famine, poor hygiene, alcohol-related problems, and various diseases from locals are surfacing frequently. Oh, entering or leaving the quarantine area is strictly forbidden. Oh, this is getting depressing. I thought for a little bit this might not be a horror game. Never mind. When you're at the bottom, the only way is up. Think positively. Don't forget to pay your invoices before they expire. Favorite snake solid? Oh, that's fair. I feel like Big Boss would have been the only contender there, possibly, but... Every game is a horror game if you're scared enough, that's true. E. Oh. Oh! Matchbox, not usable. Okay. 4,200 and... or 4,027? Empty can. I guess we're just cleaning up trash, actually. I probably also have a weight limit. I shouldn't just be picking this random stuff up. Can I go back? Nope. Okay, Kinda playing this like Skyrim, my bad. Feel like that's not the vibe. Ooh. Evil bear candy bag. A bag of bear-shaped soft candies. But they're evil. Paper can be used as fuel? Can we just take this with us? What addictions will Grimmi get? Wait, what? Yo, Azmet, I'm playing this because you talked about it.
Grimmi Wood. We have to ask a few questions for your own safety. Some of these questions are personal. This information is important for finding a cure for fungal disease.
How?
Are you ready?
My first question is how? Personal, what do you mean? Why do you have these screens? I have no reason to be here, let me out! I probably would ask just like, why do you have so many television screens? There's like 3 of them. That's nice of you, representing yourself in so many different ways.
This is for security reasons. Are you ready?
What do you mean it's personal?
You'll see. So are you ready?
I have no reason to be here, let me go.
Wood. Everyone is sent here for a reason. We cannot let you go. However, you can apply for permission to visit the outside at a later time, so are you ready?
I'm ready. Reason why you got relocated to... Filthy poor! Random addiction plus 30 if you just say I shouldn't be here. So we can be addicted to mushrooms, we can be addicted to alcohol, we can be filthy poor, or we can have random addictions. It looks like in the first one they're eating a mushroom, the second one they're drinking moonshine, the third one is they're eating a rotten fish, and this one it looks like we're eating an apple. I'm a big fan of apples.
Do you have any relatives, family, close friends?
What happened? Does our cat die if we don't feed our cat? Like, what happens? What, we have a cat at home? Your cat is immortal? Oh, thank God, thank you. That's the one spoiler I need.
Do you have anyone who could pose a risk to you?
Crazy neighbor? Police? Devil's angels? I don't have a crazy neighbor, but that sounds fun.
Do you feel dizzy sometimes?
When drinking alcohol. When smoking mushrooms. Smoking mushrooms? Aren't these things that, okay, whatever, don't, yeah, that's fine. Never, I feel healthy. I like that if you choose this one, it's like, no you don't. You get a random addiction. No you don't. No you don't. You do not. You do not feel healthy. How dare you? Almost every day gets you 10 of each.
Have you seen any hallucinations or something strange that has drawn your attention?
This one looks cool. Bright colors, crazy neighbor. I thought they were real. Nothing plus 30 random addiction. I don't know. These all look interesting.
That's all. So, you're going to get this. Unfinished block of flats. There has to be something wrong with this. Whatever. You get the whole building. It's yours. Its location should be marked on the map in front of you. Do you have any questions?
Can you tell me something about Obenseuer?
There are a few things that would be good to know. First of all, they have their own money called Obenseuer coins, or simply OC.
People are trading OCs in the hard world out there. That's big business on Twitter. Adopting OCs and stuff. Just saying, purchasing OCs. Like you'll be ripping fat donks with the devil. It does look like that. Or fat doinks. Donks is a different word. The devil's probably also a fan of those, though.
So be careful. So it's full of unique people, so be careful and finally stay away from the green mushrooms.
What are you giving it to? Why are you giving it to me?
We don't have an answer for that. Because we don't decide these things, but I believe we believe it's a mistake. Because there's currently a severe shortage of vacant apartments, and there are many people without a home.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe you should go there and investigate it first. It's not really our job to say what you should do with it.
Can I go now?
You can go. But before that, be sure to take your package with you. We'll send it to you in a moment. Wait at the vending machine.
Hello? I'm right here. You can't ignore me. So we need a vending machine? Whoa. They gave me painkillers, mushrooms, crazy teddy bear, a rubber ducky, band-aids, matchbooks, can opener, canned meat. I have a map. It doesn't say if I have any addictions yet, but I assume the second I leave I'll... Whoa. I don't need something like that on my search history. What were you... No, don't look up the devil donk. Oh my god, this feels like Voices of the Void a little bit, but there's a person. Horrifying feeling to see another human being. Oh. Ugh. I'm just gross in this now. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Excuse me, lady. Are you the last one to come through the border? My husband was supposed to come here, but I haven't heard anything about him. I'm starting to get worried. It's been tough without him. You seem to be alone too. Do you know anyone who lives here? No, but they sent my cat here. They did? I don't know if they send pets here, but I hope you get your cat back. Anyway, you must be hungry. You should get some pea soup from the aid organization. It was called Redemption. Something. You can't miss that big bazaar sign. It's right next to it. I also recommend collecting bottles. There's a bottle return machine inside Old Market. I knew it! I was already ahead of you. You get a few coins. That's how I started until I got a job. If you don't have a place to sleep, there's a cheap hostel in Kohola building. It's not wise to sleep on the streets. You could get robbed or worse in your sleep. And the hostel also has nice showers that you can use. I hope these tips will help you. Also, you might be able to get some good advice from others too. What time is it? Well, it's 21 o'clock Monday. Where can I buy food? Well, Market is right here nearby. It's always open. There's also stalls where you can buy food, but be sure to check when they are open. Thank you. Do you want to come live with me? I don't think you should be outside. Like, you should live with me. I have a gigantic place because the government messed up. I sound crazy. I'll be back. You'll see. Medical expert. Whoa, this is crazy. Glotnikova? Is that like a normal Russian name or is that a psychotic Russian name? This is very Slavic. Whoa! I don't know why I got so excited. This is all trash. Empty can, baby. Big money. Big money. Big milk carton money. Big crumpled paper money. Big empty water bottle money. Okay, I can't really... Yeah, this isn't probably gonna help you that much, but... Yeah! Whoa. This doesn't seem so bad. This kind of seems like... pretty depressing, but... Hi there.
Yeah?
Do you have any jobs available?
I sell food. I don't offer jobs. Do you want to buy something?
No. Take it easy? Oh. This actually doesn't seem like the worst. Oh, we have prison towers. Okay, never mind. That makes it a little more oppressive.
Hey, girl. Yeah, I need one. Osmo alt bottle, real bad, or...
What time is it?
How do I know? Go out watch or something.
Okay, that guy might not have been as helpful. I was trying really hard to burp there, I couldn't do it. I feel like it would have added to it. Yo, Vesper, thank you for being here for 22 months! I hope you're feeling better. I have been feeling a little better. A little better. I still have bronchitis, but I'm back to it.
Do you know how to make the best juice? Maybe potato. 2 toes. Or maybe turn...
Nipples or
I've been thinking about that so long, but I just don't have my tools for it. My pink turnip can't do anything like that.
I'm gonna leave. You sound really scary. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm really far away. I guess I'll go see my nice new house. Discovered Kohola. Maybe I won't go see my nice new house. Soup, whoa! Free pea soup! Nina, this is awesome! Nina, to make that'd be like $75 at Walmart. Hope you feel okay, Grimmi. Happy to live. Yay! I'm definitely living. It's just constantly feels like there's something in my lungs, but I got kind of used to it. I'm hype. It's not peas. Yes, it is, isn't it? I can't replicate this. How can I help you today? Are you looking to give a donation or just looking for information? I can't do what you do, sir. You're a talented poet. So I'm gonna go to my house. AA is non-existent in Russia. It's just a group of people having a normal conversation. Wait, for real? That's depressing. Although this feels like it's supposed to be very depressing. We go up here, then we take a right. The cough feels right in this game. The cough feels right. Oh yeah, glass. Oh yeah. Bottles. Oh yeah. Oh, I can just press take all. I probably should be doing that. So it's very dangerous to fall asleep out bridge toll? Huh? Coins? What? $0. How do I get to my house without paying a bridge toll? I just want to go home. I want to see my cat. Locked? Locked? Huh? Alright, we're gonna have to start speedrunning glitch stuff. Deluca B? 10? We need 10 coins? How much do I have? Something. 200? Okay, we can get through here then. We have to get through here anyways. We got so much trash on us. This is BS though. I can't even go to my house without paying a toll. And I already don't have any money and I'm dying and I'm losing my mind. Come on. Give me a little something to hold on to. Whoa, we have a generator? Never mind. What is the Grimmi coin conversion rate? Grimmi coins are worth a lot of money. People care about seeing you take their things, even if it seems like garbage, but it was in a trash can. What the heck? Our house is just full of spores that kill us? I guess that's life these days. I saw something real depressing, actually. Like, real depressing. It was essentially that, like, about 4 years ago, if you wanted a quote for replacing, like, a pipe that, like, drains water off your house in America. Oh. What it used to be is $400, like, maximum, like, around $300 to replace it, and it was like, damn, that's really high. Now the same job, like, people quote you, like, $1,400. That's an insane amount. Sorry, sir. Examine the apartments. Huh. Secret inflation? It ain't so secret anymore. I think that we all have to understand that things are bad right now, but they can get better. We just can't give up. I have an entire apartment, though. This is so cool. Like, I've always wanted to, like, live in one of these, like, if the world ends. That sounds really depressing, but, like, for real. Like, think about it. You'd have so much space to do all kinds of weird stuff. Malone Patronus, who the hell are you? I live here.
Get out of my home. What do you want?
This is my property, so I have to talk to you. I'm just gonna say, who are you? Why are you living here?
Why are you interested in me? I don't have the answer to that.
This is my property, so I have to talk to you.
Your property? Do those damn rats give this crap hole to you? How dare they do it? So tell me, what do you want to talk about?
I don't feel like I would do either of these things. I think I would just say he should live here. Google Sonic inflation. Learn more. Thank you, Gingy. Gingy's a wonderful mod that has decided to try to bait people into looking up Sonic fetish material. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Legit. That being said, don't Google that. Do not. No. Okay, both. Okay. Yama's also doing it now. Okay. No. This is it. I come back, I get banned in 2 days. Who she's talking to, there's no one there. There's this guy. Do you not see him? Vesper, thank you again. I am so sorry. Captain Judge Fudge, I didn't say thank you. Thank you for being here for 9 months. Time to make a decent crack house. DC Dan, thank you for being here for 8 months. And thank you, Mr. 408, for being here for 18 months in Tier 3. Thank you, Tiny Nut. Thank you. Thank you, Death Spoder, for being here for 13. I don't think we should make a crack house, but...
Hey, you pay me to leave my home? No, this place is too important to me. Don't ask why, you little turtle. But I can help you renovate this place.
What do you mean?
They give this building permit, so I'm going to help you renovate. I know how things work here. And you're a new turtle. I will advise you on how to make things work here.
That sounds good. Fine, but what do you get from it? I'm just gonna say that sounds good.
Good. Take this with you. It has floor plans of this building. Go to talk to Samuel Johnson and show him that blueprint. He's contract work, business owner, and probably can help you renovate this building. And when you have done that, come talk to me. I feel this in my contaminated bones. This is going to work. And you will become a good turner.
Contaminated bones?
Yeah? I was just joking. I just have a bad cough because of too much smoking.
I have to go now.
Wait. I think you should take that apartment from the first floor. You can renovate it. Decorate it the way you want. And, yeah, do what you want with it.
Why is she voice acting when there's no one on screen? This is Malone. That's the same name as the really sexy lady from Yuppie Psycho, but you are a little different. But not... You're the same. That was rude of me. You're also a sexy woman. That was rude of me. You're just as sexy. What's Yuppie Psycho? I love Yuppie Psycho.
I heard that the Kurihara brothers farm may need some help. You can go and ask for a job there. Or you can just collect bottles. But I think you wouldn't make enough money from it. Understood?
Is there any other way to make money?
There's the sawbuck in your apartment. You can make some valuable and sell it to the bad guy at the market square. I've seen some piles of tree debris there. There's ill. Chop them with an axe, clear?
I understood.
Good. And now, get out of here to think about turnips and onions.
What the hell does that mean? He has mushroom smoking disease. He's gonna die. Oh no. He's gonna definitely not do good. Okay. Building menu L? This area has not been fully examined. Oh, once you walk in, I guess that's okay. So everything here sucks. No one is happy, and we can go to the back rooms. Nope. Alright. We gotta make the best of this. We could end up being really happy here. We could find a wife here, or someone. It'd be beautiful. Cleaning mode? Remove object. Oh! This is cool. Batteries? We need a cleaning spray to clean some of this, though. This is interesting. Haha! This would actually really benefit some video games. This is kind of neat. I love it so far. I know this isn't the one we're supposed to be cleaning, but get this done and it'll feel even better tomorrow. Take a look at that. Do we have enough inventory space left, though? We have none. We have 0. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna just chill. They said that we could have... Wait, I'm the one that owns this building, but I guess this is the only one that we can sleep in. Alright. You might want to wait until you have a secure container first. That is true. I don't think that we have anything we can put this in. Oh god, no one knows what time it is anymore with these. This would be 1... Okay. Sleep. What's the mushroom mean? What's that mean? Thirst? Oh crap. We have 1 bottle. Bowel and bladder. Wait, what? We have to poop now? Okay. Building menu L. We need to find somewhere we can put all this stuff away, though. This is a very depressing game, though. I think we can sell our bottles, but we need to spend 10 coins to get back there. This is depressing. You know that feeling when you just need to have a mushroom? We're addicted to it, I think. I can't tell yet, though. But I'm pretty sure we are. This is like very depressing Voices of the Void. We can also make furniture. And boots. And flower pots! Oh my god. This is locked from the other side. We gotta open that, then we don't have to pay the stupid toll. Passport? Wait, where's our cat? Random addiction or specific mushroom addiction? I don't... Oh, cat! No, come back. Is this our cat? Kitty, come back. Okay. Time to yassify our apartment. We're gonna live beautifully. Hi. I feel like That's a weird thing to do, but I gotta start to fit in here, so I'll do the same. Okay. I'm begging for a horror game where I can make my environment better by tidying it up. I think you can...
Don't talk to me. Talk to my wife, Marta.
Okay. Where's your wife? Alright, I'll just leave. Wait, container? Huh? Are you his wife? What do you want? Ugh. Why are you here? Well, because my man who can't get anything done. It's not just him. It's my relatives too. I don't know how I ended up surrounded by people who can't get anything done. And we don't have an apartment because my man just stands there and does nothing. Can I rent you an apartment? Whoa! Cool. So we're supposed to, like, make this into a beautiful place where everyone can live, I think. Huh. You're doing a night shift? This is kind of like a night shift, too, except... everything is really sad here. We have a mushroom farm? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff while staring at you. I really want a container from the container farm, but I guess we can't get one. Huh. It's a landlord simulator? I think so. We have the worst area in the game. Oh, kitty, come back. The container has an upstairs door? Thank you. I'm going back. I really want a container. That's all I need right now. Wait, where the hell am I? I'm getting lost and going into weird places. You got a parkour to get to it? Let's do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Aha! Aha! Ow. That's nothing! Come on! That was nothing! Come on! Hi.
You know, getting way too many items lately.
I want to buy a container. How do I buy a container? Fall damage is real. Fall damage is really real in this. So I'd like to buy a container. Oh crap! Ratua. How do I? Let me buy a container. Shops have store hours. Oh. Ow. Ow! I gotta. Ratua, stop. Okay, the rat bit you. They did indeed. So, also thank you, Jupiter, for being here for 22 mounts. Oh, months, not mounts. I can play Verminator, but I don't want to hurt the rat. It's just a really good sog. Okay. We got Anvil now, so I need to wait until it's open. Wait, Grimmi? Wait? Okay. How do I wait? T? No. Planet Rocks, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. Hi, Chase. Thank you for being here for 7. Gold. Thank you for being here for 18. Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Crack Home, which I just noticed. No. We're not making a crack home. We're making a beautiful crack life for everyone. Verminator, but it's just you slowly, getting nibbled by a tiny rat. I think that's kind of how the game is. Oh my god, it's such a good game. A crack castle. We will build a crack castle. Yeah. A crack palace. No, not W. How do I wait here? Nope. Okay. The downstairs door has locked, can be opened from the inside. Ah! That makes a lot of sense. Do Do you have any health potions, sir? I don't think it's that type of game, but I want to dream. I believe it could be. Oh! Bleeding? Thank you, Organ Failure Liver Edition. Are you okay? Holy crap, that's like a rough one. No. Are you actually, like, for real, for real? Did I get water on me? I'm not sure. Lettuce. Whoa. This is pretty cool, though. You showered a little. Let's go, baby. I hope that guy's not upset that I used his shower. I would be if someone randomly ran into my house, used the shower, and then got really angry at me for not selling them a container at like 4 a.m. Huh. Also, thank you, LOL Brycey, for becoming a subscriber. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, though. That's the container shack? As the shack made from shipping containers. Oh! Oh! That makes sense. Also, Organ Failure Liver Edition, I hope you're okay. There's painkillers you can heal rather with, but they're very expensive. That's usually how it goes. Under construction. So we have to, like, build all this stuff out. This is pretty interesting, though. No. I don't want to build right now. I gotta put stuff away. Oh! Huh? Can I put stuff in here, or will it disappear? We can just throw some stuff in here. Whoa, it's worth $100. $18. You love the mood lighting you have in this place? Thank you. It's really nice, thank you. Any container in your building is safe? Let's go. I'm gonna put my most prized possessions in here. Yeah. And another. I also have mushrooms to smoke. I don't know if... so we're just addicted? Like, we can't just, like, power through that? Like, we can't just decide, like, no, never again will I do that. No, I put it down. You need to smoke it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Also, thank you, Bucky D. Luffy, for being here for 21 months, baby. I'm feeling a lot better. I still got bronch, but I'm doing good. And thank you, Uncle Hermogenes. Realize that you look like, GFL Dandelion's lost cousin. Glad to have you back. I need to figure out what you're saying, because I usually get Manhattan Cafe. Also, LL Brycey, thank you for resubscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. Oh no, was that like an issue? Was that an error? I can refund you for that. My bad. Is this game about drugs? I think it's about being Slavic, but like not having a good time. Is what I've noticed so far. I kind of want to put down all this moldy waste. There we go. Sort. Ooh, lovely. Not having a good time is generally how it feels to be Slavic. Are you Slavic? I'm sorry. I feel like we should help you. I feel like we need to help everyone that feels like this is their life. Is anyone watching this from a crack den? Like, what can we do to help you? I feel like we should try to improve your situation a little bit. We can put our beer bottles in here. Aha. These are like nice sounds. This is like Minecraft. But, like, a little different. But I'm gonna stand by it. It's like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft. My first apartment was almost a crack den. Did you accidentally invite people that smoked crack into your home? That's fair. You were just trying to help people out. That makes sense. Finns aren't Slavic, so this game isn't Slavic technically. Oh. Oh, we can only put beer bottles in here. Oh, cool. Makes sense, though. I think that's all we can do for now. Yep, not even the empty cup. Plate? No, they ain't having it. Oh. There was that one guy that said he was homeless a while back. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he is. Your voice is soothing. You're not sounding weird. Thank you. My voice is actually, like, really messed up right now, so I appreciate it. I have not been doing so hype. Whoa. Ooh. Furniture parts amount 1. 60. Wait, chance to. What? Damn. Apparently, like, I'm gonna just mess this up no matter. Not usable? Wait, what? I'm feeling a lot better, but this is a really depressing game. It makes you feel kind of like sad playing it. I feel like we. Whoa! Alright. Disinfectant? Cleaning spray? Well, this could be a lot worse. This is okay. I just feel like every time we try to make something or get ahead in life, it's like, you can't deal with that. You gotta go back to school. Yeah, you can't deal with that. You gotta go back to school. Don't touch that. That'll kill you. Like, I feel like I'm completely out of my element. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yo. Also, yo, Numbers, thank you for the raid. Have you played this game? It's really depressing. Feels like nostalgia? What happened to you as a child where this feels like nostalgia? What happened? Are you okay? This should not feel nostalgic. This should not feel like something like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when we had to eat nothing but canned tuna for 2 weeks. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Goes by fast. I've heard this game, you've had this game wishlisted for years? Yo. I think it's out, or it might be in, like, playtest mode? I think it's out. Not 100% sure, though. Alright, we've got everything mostly cleaned up besides the bags of hazardous waste that look like they are killing us. That's fine. We've also got planks and firewood. My voice is chill. Thank you. My voice is really messed up right now. I'm gonna do my best, though. Firewood. Craft. It's still being developed? Ah. Yeah. I do want to voice act a full game, though, if I'm being real with you. Wait. Did I get firewood? I got sawdust. I got sawdust. What I really want to do is, like, I want to play Deltarune. You went in with 3 firewood, came out with 13. Let's go, baby. Can I do that again? No, that's not how it works, I think. I need to get an axe at some point. Also, I'm starving and I'm really hungry. Okay, pea soup. We're still a little hungry. Whoa! No light. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to die. We might not be playing this for much longer. Better get those matches you put away. I have no idea where I put them. Suitcase? And then I have to do this or I die? I feel like we could power through it. I feel like we just power through it. And we have some water. This is really rough. This is our last nice bottle of bottled water. And now I have to piss again. This is just like what's wrong with you, like when you like are sick. If you get depressed enough, you slide into a sewer. Oh. So. Oh. I thought it was like, oh, that's the name of the game. Oh. Oh. Beer and wine count as water? No, they don't. This sucks. Usually rain feels so comfortable, but if you're in extreme poverty randomly walking around, it feels really oppressive. It's like not hype. You feel like a real bum. This is not hype. This is just not hype. We can cook our canned food. Oh! This looks like it doesn't belong to anyone too, right? Nice. Sauna? This is like really nice. Only like really, really rich people can afford to be in a sauna, right? We must be doing something right. Gotta put wood on the stove? That makes sense. Okay, we might not be doing so good. I think we were going to poison ourselves with gasoline fumes, though, so... back out into the cold wilderness. Okay, so this is like, you just gotta live through this. If anyone has been in a situation like this, we gotta get life better for you. We gotta get life better for everyone. This is interesting, though, because it's a game where, like, you kind of don't want to keep playing it, but at the same time, you're like, well, I have to get my life to a better situation. I don't want things to keep being like this. Only for a small time? You live like this, Hootie? Oh, no. There's also a toilet near the sauna? I gotta go piss. Oh, no. Our health is really low down. It's been one day. Oh. Oh no. This is the toilet? Why am I always bleeding when I poop? This is not ideal. We do not have the doctor recommended amount of fiber intake daily. We are under a lot of stress. Oh no. At least we have power here. I have no idea what we should do. Feels like everything's always closed, but we need to go back over there if we want to, like, discard all our bottles. There's supposed to also be trees we can cut down. Maybe this one? This is also so interesting. Hello, sir.
You have a crime to report? Otherwise, leave me alone.
What's the time?
8 o'clock on Tuesday.
Does that mean 8 a.m.? He looked like a scientist from Half-Life. Oh, you're back. Okay. Mr. Duck's home? I don't want to take people's stuff and have them get angry at me, but at the same time, I have nothing. This is how it goes. Is this someone's home, or can we take this stuff? Doesn't look like anyone lives here. It's only stealing if the game tells you it's stealing. Let's go, baby. I guess that's a little bit more stealing. We can recycle bottles. Even though recycling isn't really real, I saw a YouTube video on it. It was very depressing. Wait, there's a tenement's house chest? Where's that? Keep out? No. I gotta find an axe so I can get in here. I also got a haircut from a barber for the first time. Oh, yo, that's wonderful! Good for you! I've wanted to go to, like, a haircutting person and tell them to, like, give me some cool haircut. But I'm always too embarrassed when I just go, just do what you like. I think it's fine. They could literally cut off all my hair and I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That's, like, so nice of you. Like, it's beautiful. Thank you. Whoa! We got a pet. Slaughter? Wait, are they dead? Can we do a hair giveaway? You want hair? Like a wig? Do you need that? Are you, like, not doing it? Do you want that? I think you should embrace baldness. It's cool. A lot of cool people are bald. Wait. Crazy teddy bear? Teddy bear? Huh. Huh. Recycling is not real. That video concluded was really what was the sad reality. Recycling industry overstates its efficiency and less than half of our plastic is remotely recoverable. I think that it was like less than our plastic is remotely recoverable, and then also like a lot of it just isn't. Like people just go like, it's not worth it. Alright. No, sort of. Alright. Get rid of these babies. What? Okay, that's fine. We can still at least put a few things down. 8. Not a lot, though. We don't have a lot of inventory space at all. Perishable at 4%. Wait, tastes okay. Wait, does this... Do I need to eat this, like, right now? Yes? Okay, there we are. It has not been easy living out here. Invoice? Yon beers and... Wait, what? Due in 6 days? Wait, what? Why do we have to give them $336? What? Uh-oh. Going to sleep. Hope I don't piss. Unsafe? Not tired enough to sleep? I think I have some painkillers somewhere. Metal can be smelted into ingots? I'm not sure this is that type of game. That didn't even do it all. That, like, barely helped! Oh, no. People can be compressed into ingots? Oh, very Hellraiser. Don't fall for the scam? What scam? Pasta can be compressed into ingots? Ooh, lasagna! Ooh, you're having fun. A nice lasagna would be amazing. This looks pretty interesting. So far, all we've done is be really thirsty and sad and die. I mean, it could be going worse. Don't get me wrong. That's not the worst day you could have. We're also addicted to mushrooms. Okay, now this is the worst day we could have. Okay, we're not stuck. Oh, we might be. Okay, now this is the worst day we could have. Oh, developer! Developer! Oh, developer! Oh, developer, it's me, Grimmi. You don't know me, but I know you. You want to go back up the way you fell down? I can't do that. Whoa! I think I fell through there. You always do this? I don't even know how this happened. Yo, never mind, we good, baby, we good. Okay. So, we're thirsty, we're sad, we're addicted to mushrooms, we're not gonna fall in that little crevice again. Thank you, we got through it, though. I thought we were gonna have to drown in the water to get over that. Okay. I guess we take all of our beer bottles and go and sell them and talk to some of the people outside. That's the only guess I have. Flashlights and can openers, whoa. Fancy. Alright. Uh-oh. We gotta try to unload as much as we can over here and then... Alright, what can we unload? Fuel. Sour herring. Filth. Paper trash. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Wait! The can opener breaks? Oh my god, dude, no! Why is this happening? Why are we here? A chocolate bar named after Pluto? That's nice. We can't even carry all our bottles. So we can't sell them all. Oh no. This is so depressing. Okay, I get it now. Bucket of paint. Okay. We can put down the bucket of paint on the ground, right? That'll be easy to see. If I could find it. We can drop any of this stuff. Here we go. Alright. Look at that. Looks good. Look at that. Looks good. Okay. Dirty bandage? Used once or twice already? I see the vision. Yeah, our house is coming together really well. Metal shavings might be a little bit harder to find, but we can drop our canned food. Look at that! That's not amazing, but... There we go! We're gonna make some mad money today. Watch. Can you imagine how comfy it'll be in there when it's clean, though? It'll probably still smell like mildew. It'll probably still feel bad, but it'll be okay. I feel like it's kind of sad to see buildings like this, though. At one point they were brand new and everyone thought they were cool. Now they're a little bit depressing. Oh, okay, we're gonna make so much money. Look at this. We gotta go to the bottle place? Pharmacy, mailbox, Omar phone booth. Tenement contract work. One-stop shop. Where do we get... Oh! No, that's a vending machine. Can we put these in here, though? I feel like this is a good place to have a panic attack. It feels like nothing good is happening. I feel like just succumbing to anxiety is a good thing here.
Your passport, please.
What passport?
You need a passport to enter the bazaar. Fortunately, you'll have to wait, because passports cannot be obtained at the moment. Have a good day. Or is it night now?
Okay. Is this like something that hasn't been implemented? Mail places the bottles? Okay, mail. No worries. Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry, but access beyond this point is restricted by the Stahlberg authorities.
Okay. That's fine, right? That wasn't yours. Where the heck is this? It says that we can sleep in the hostel, but... Aha! Let's go, baby, we're rich! Let's go, baby, we're gonna be rich! Oh! Oh. Oh my god, we can gamble in this? That's evil. Hi, I'm looking for the place I can put all the bottles. Yeah. I want to ask something. Don't ask. Okay. Alright. Cram the bottles and cans here. Glass bottle. Oh. Glass bottle. Glass bottle. Plastic bottle. Plastic bottle. Glass bottle. Glass bottle. Only 64 bucks? What the heck? Tin can. What? You don't even accept tin cans? Okay. Metal can. Metal can. This still has water in it, I think. Only 81 coins? $64 OC is nothing? Really? We have now, 279, but that's not enough for this. I keep thinking that there are real flies, like, in front of me, based on, like, the weird blurry ones that are behind my head, and it's driving me kind of insane. How's the Fallout simulator? I feel like this is the very nice one, but I'm losing it. Nothing good is happening in it. It feels like we're very oppressed. I don't know how to gamble well. This is stealing. Okay. Hamster monthly. Can I take a newspaper? Alright, I'd like to pay for these. Or I'd like to put them back. Oh, wait, put them back. Put back. You grab the food and put it on the conveyor belt? Oh, okay. I wanted Hamster Weekly. I'm gonna put these here, okay? Whoa. I love little, like, places like this in video games, though. I love looking at all this stuff at the convenience store. Pluto candy bars, eggs, salt. How do you work here? Can I work here? What are you looking at? Nothing. Osmo beer is OP. I'm addicted to mushrooms, though, not beer. Cheese. Everyone's addicted to cheese, though. Am I right, ladies? Am I right? Okay. Sorry. Flashlights. $352? 15 coins. That's not too bad. Nutrients are good. Should be frozen. How the flip do I freeze something? So we really starting from the bottom and we gotta claw our way up instead of succumbing to addiction. Let's blow it all on scratchers. What could go wrong? We can probably afford one scratcher. Get a roll of scratchers? I'm not like that. Whoa. A lot of people here. Hi. Interesting way to advertise your vegetables.
What? What do you need? Apples, carrots, potatoes, or whatever. Pick what you want.
Where does your produce come from? Is it organic?
Turn around and look up. See that big sign in the greenhouse there? Now, take your pick.
Oh, that's fun. Huh? Cold drinks? Whoa. Moonshine? I feel like you can't do that. You need a liquor license, sir. One of these innocent children is going to be preyed upon by your devilish treats. Maybe not. Hardware. Firewood, hey!
Welcome. I remember seeing your face before. Do you want to buy firewood?
Storage of my tenement? I can sell our firewood to... Oh, it's not that expensive. I feel like Whoa, wait a second. My planks are worth a lot, though. Huh. This game... Is this game depressed cousin of my summer car? Oh, it's my summer car. That sounds way less bad. You need a license to sell? You need a bunch of permits to make? Really? Nah. Okay. That was like nothing, though. That was like nothing. Maybe you could make a profit converting logs to planks, maybe. And buy a stack quicker. I don't want to buy it, though. That is good that we can press and hold it, but...
Hello. I've got a wide range of tools and hardware. Whether you need tools, nails, bricks, or even some paint, rocks, you got it covered. So what do you need?
Do you have an axe I can buy? Yeah! Why would you even sell this one? Man, I don't know about this. Oh. Tiles. Gravel. We can fix up everything, it looks like, but... Ugh. It's not ideal. Detention center? We can go to jail? Hey, has your husband shown up? I'm gonna put this away. Has your husband shown up? Yeah? What time is it? That's all we can ask? Also, Sparrow, thank you for being here for 8 months. It's very nice to you, and for 3 months in advance. Hey, can I go back? Oh, developer, I seem to have found a glitch of some sort. Oh, developer, oh, dearie me. This game just got a little bit easier. Once again, Grimmi luck pays off. A lot. Working as intended? Wait, why? Grimmi would. I feel like I can sell this stuff. It's apparently worth a lot of money. I think that things just got a little easier for us. That's how bottles and tuna cans work? They just... You just sell hundreds of them that you get from the main office? Do you want something? I sure do. Nothing. Yeah. You can just get unlimited? So I just have to drink all this water and then I can sell these bottles? Okay. Do you want to buy some tuna fish?
You have a crime to report? Otherwise, leave me alone.
I want to report someone.
Who?
Nobody.
Stop wasting my time.
That's fair, okay. I've never ran into that bug before. Wait, I didn't think it was a bug. You guys convinced me it wasn't. The Metro? I believed you. I shouldn't have. It makes no sense, but I believed you. Television. No power. Empty flower pot. So getting a ton of, like, random stuff from that wasn't supposed to happen? I believed you! Thank you, Mock. There you go, for the developer. Also, guys, go check out Mock. He's been helping with the sale of saucy.biz, meaning that he is... Well... Sorry, I got really distracted by the drain full of garbage. Unironically, you find some good stuff in here sometimes. You do. You need to look in every nook and cranny. Hello, sir. But Mock has a saucy code if you want to go check him out. I've been wanting to do more with saucy, but I want to reduce the price of it because everything has been going poorly lately. So I haven't been doing much with saucy lately. Hello, I'm a millionaire. I'm rich. I managed to just generate food from nothing. I am an angel. I am your god. They'll understand. They'll get it. They'll get it eventually. They'll know. They'll get it. They'll know. They'll eventually see. Yeah, don't worry. Grimmi creating a new cult? I have so much food, none of us need to worry anymore. It is a little bit like Jesus and the loaves, just like, you know, not exactly that. Use mock sauce at checkout for 10% off for 10% off, baby. Those two sentences together, they were quite intense. I am not actually your angel, nor your god. Drop 16 of these. Drop 8 of these. Drop 16 of these. Drop all of those. Never gonna go hungry again. Drop... What else here? Evil Bear candy food? Drop that. Oh my god, I have so many can openers. Where do I sell this stuff? If I sell this stuff, I'm gonna be rich. I'll never have to worry about anything again. There you go, everyone. Wait, where are my can openers? There they are. You don't have to go hungry. Just go to the place where they gave you food and start throwing things until they give you more. There you are. It's a beautiful world out there. I have to grab a can opener and actually eat, though. Can't believe Grimmi is hoarding the government relief aid for the impoverished. Anyone can go in there. They have a ton of it, apparently. Like, it literally overflows. Also, thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. I think I did fix my graphics card. It's running... Oh, yo! That's wonderful! And also, thank you, Arc69. Nice. Angel, for the 100 bits. I appreciate you coming by. And Colony, thank you for being here for 17 months. I almost wanted to call you colonoscopy. Koi Koi, thank you for being here for 11 months. Milo, thank you for being here for 7. Kept it for 4, but 7 months. Oh, yo, let's go, baby! I appreciate it. You can always... You don't have to do that, though. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Also, K-Nugget, I see the other thing. Good news and bad news about the graphics card. And Kevkov, thank you for gifting us up the canned tuna, which we have a lot of. Brian, thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. And O'Hara, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't believe... I'm not hoarding it. It's something that just came about naturally. Although I don't really know exactly how I can make money with it, if I'm being real with you. Well, we got a lot of band-aids, though. Where do I sell this stuff? Oh, I'm dying. And I gotta piss. And I'm thirsty. It's all okay, though. Look at how much water we have. Whoa. Look at that. That's insane. You got 24k drinks, unironically. And lo, have a bounty of heaven. And it's gotten by repeatedly interacting with this item. Yes. Oh. You have a 21-year-old cat? That cat's lived a long and wonderful life. Congratulations. That's a very, very, very old cat. How? How do you have that? Why do I always bleed when I poop in this game? That's so concerning to me. I don't know. I know it's just like, oh, it's funny, but it's so concerning. We can get out of this. I know how to do this now. I know how to do this now. I know how to do this now. It's not working a second time. There we go. We got this. Beets? I don't think beets make you poop blood. I guess maybe it could make you seem like you poop blood. This is a very bad conversation. I'm so sorry. This is a rough one. This isn't something you should have to think about ever as a person. I'm sorry. I shouldn't expose you to that kind of thought stuff. Doesn't everyone just bleed when they poop? Just some Asian guy with a dog. I'm so sorry to report this to you, but good case? Good case, you have some issues. You might have hemorrhoids. Worst case, colorectal cancer. Colorectal cancer, baby. When you get growths, you gotta go to the doctor, apparently. Only if you have inflamed hemorrhoids? Yes. Colorectal cancer. Sorry. I know that this is... we have to do something for this still? Maybe if we do L? No. Wait, how do I... Wait, no, go back. We can place stuff in this really easily. Oh my god, that's wonderful. But we take it. Uh-huh. 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 Some of these aren't items, apparently. We can't pick up any of the wood that we just destroyed. I work at a microbiology lab and primarily processes STDs. You don't want to know what our normal work conversations look like. Has anyone ever had all of them? Like all of them? Like all of them at once. Because I know that some people are into trying to have all of them at once. You can pick up random objects in the dilapidated hallway. What is this game about? It's kind of sad. But I have something that can help you. Yes, there's people called bug chasers. I don't think this is a good thing. So I really want to preface this for Twitch and anyone listening. If you find yourself excited by the idea of getting a bunch of sexually transmitted diseases, the thing to do isn't to go and get those. It's to go to someone that is a psychiatrist. Yes, that specifically. In my time gone, I realize I don't know a lot, but I do know this much. That's the time when you go and see a psychiatrist. It's not really the time where you go like, hey, well, you know, maybe it's right. Maybe I do that. Maybe like that. No, you don't do that. Not a good idea. Not the boot. No. Beer crate. 2. This is already coming together pretty well. 2. And chains. Oh yeah, love chains. And a bucket. Oh, we live in the high life now, baby. And a table.
Look at that. No one can say that we're living in poverty now. No siree, Bob.
Where do I sell this canned food? I want to become a god quicker. Fuel. Where should I put fuel? I feel like there's a lot I don't understand yet. Yippee, yippee! Things are going pretty well. Furniture parts. I guess I can just make junk wood? Now that I don't need to worry about money no more. It does have a Voices of the Void vibe. I went to a psychiatrist and now I have every STD known to man. That was a really bad psychiatrist. Like, I didn't know you could do that. That's incredible, honey. That's not people's normal outcome for that. I think the cough really helps with this game too. It helps it feel real, just like, oh yes, it's very cold. This isn't a crack home, this is a crack mansion. This is a crack thing of beauty. Skill none? Wait, I'm doing something that doesn't benefit me at all. That wasn't good. Oh no. I turned something that had value into nothing. Also, yes, it's a crack home. Well, do my eyes deceive me? 2026? You've lived this long. Congratulations. Didn't you get bronchitis or a bacterial lung infection? Yes. I don't feel great, but what else am I gonna do? I honestly feel like we should play a game that's a little bit nicer, though. This makes me feel like I'm gonna get a second one. Just like, yeah, you could go to pneumonia. That'd fit the vibe. You know, it works. Well, let's go get more cans. Do you want to know why your character is pooping blood? Yes. Do I actually have colorectal cancer?
By the way, get checked. You never know.
Let's see. If you're pooping blood, get checked for colorectal cancer.
You never know. You never know.
You remind me of Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force when you do that voice. I love Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's so sad when you start identifying as Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force instead of any of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But there comes a day for everyone. Wait, do I have a fungal infection that's killing me? Ooh. That's funky though. Ooh. We have a lot of thirst. Okay. I'm sorry I find your tuberculosis cough entertaining. That's really funny. Is colorectal cancer what killed Chibi Grimboat? No. Bronchitis is a gateway illness? That makes it sound like you're trying to get more. No. Bug chasing is completely different. You're not, like, trying to get, like, I don't know, like the cold. Is anyone sexually attracted to trying to give different variants of COVID? We don't have to talk about this if you don't want to. I gotta poop. Out yourselves now. I do want to know about that. I'm not even gonna shame you. I just think it's interesting. You want COVID-18?
Peggy, 18.
That's what they say in British video games for some reason. This is gonna sound really weird, but you should watch the British version of any video game show going on, because sometimes the American one skips trailers. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. I'm not making things up. This is not a joke. Sometimes the American version of video game like trailer showcases skip trailers that people don't think will find interesting, which is psychotic. It's so weird. You gotta run trailers, or in the USA, well, that's how they get their marketing budget, I think, to put on the shows. So I'm not trying to make them feel bad. I'm just confused. Why can't bug chasing be trying to catch cool stick bugs? I'm not sure. I also figured out why the sister cats were meowing, by the way. They aren't doing it because they're upset. They aren't doing it because they're hungry. They aren't doing it because they're giving birth. They will periodically leave the room they're in and then yell for the other cats to go to them, and they don't do that. They just don't want to do that. So one of the sister cats, like Deborah, will go to a different room and then go meow, 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 meow. Not in heat, no. She just wants her sister to go with her, I think. And they ignore her. And they don't go. So she meows for like 10 minutes and then she goes back and goes like, all right, we'll hang out in here, I guess, whatever. I've witnessed this now. They're really funny, but they just are like, you gotta come see the rest of this place. It's interesting. There's like other stuff. Oh, okay, no? Okay. What was also really funny was that Mishi and Cocoa Brew, rest in peace, while they were here, would go over to like the sisters and the mom whenever like we were like in that room, like feeding them, like the people helping out with the cats and I, like, we would go into the room and like put down their food and like the kittens would go in and like come out and kind of look back like, yo, these guys are like really cool. They give us food. Yes, Cocoa Brew, the kitty died. It was really, really upsetting. It's been about a month now. No. This is the one kitten that passed. All of the other cats have been okay. It was in like a crazy situation where like their stomach flipped and like twisted. So they were gonna see a vet in the morning, but they didn't make it that long. They went to the emergency vet and died there. Like it was horrible. Like it was insane. They were a really sweet kitty too. Like I really liked them. Like they were very sweet. How? Apparently if kittens like are very active, they can have their stomach flip and twist and they die really quickly, but it's very... Did I piss myself?
Someone has robbed you. Maybe something valuable has been lost.
What? My money! They took an item off me? What'd they take? Oh my god. What if they're basically water balloons for the first couple of months? Aw. Cocoa Brew was really sweet, but I don't know. I was really bummed about it. I'm so sorry, Grimmi. Oh, it's okay. It's been like quite a while now. I've been chillin'. It was very hard when they first passed away, though. I was really, really bummed. They were a very sweet kitty. I cried when she passed. I'm so sorry. I almost didn't want to bring it up on stream, but it would have been very awkward. Just like, where's that other one? Where's that other one? Where's the other one? But I was super bummed out about it, because I was very, 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 very hyper obsessive about the kittens and like taking them to the vet constantly. It was really rough. So I cried here. No, I'm sorry. They were a good kitty. The other ones are doing pretty good. Mishy's been doing pretty well too. Mishy's a huge cutie. They've all been doing pretty well. Is there none left? Different liquid? It's, amazing how well you've been caring for him. I've been trying my absolute best, but there's it was rough. You once lost a litter of chinchillas to natural causes. I was devastated. I'm so sorry. That's almost what happened to the kittens. One of them got parvo, which apparently just, like, will sweep through, like, an entire colony of cats and kill them. Somehow, only one of them, like, got symptoms of it, and then somehow they recovered. It was insane. They somehow lived. All of the cats were okay with parvo, but the stomach flipping wasn't something I could apparently deal with, like, quick enough. Cocoa Brew, Waiting for Reincarnation, cat anime. I want Cocoa Brew back so bad, but yeah, parvo somehow didn't completely wreck every cat here. No other cat was really affected. They all seem good. They're also all inoculated for it now, so they're very unlikely to get it. I'm running around all stanky. What do I do? Do I just drop down in here? Okay. No. The amount of things that have happened to these cats in both positive and negative ways is extremely low probability. It's honestly kind of insane, but that's just kind of how my life has been for a very long time. I will have simultaneously very good and then very negative things happen to me, and I will just keep going like, ah, that was weird, okay. You gotta keep going with it, though. I think we auto-saved very close to, like, where we were. Okay, how do we do this? I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my absolute best. Let's see. All of which have been unlikely to happen. It really has been a very up and down crazy time. Like, even just in the time I've streamed. Poor Grimmi, no, it's been okay. Like, especially lately, it's been alright. My mom has gotten back on medication, which has been really crazy, honestly. I didn't think that was gonna happen. She has schizophrenia, so... Okay, let's try to think here. Okay. Get a couple of can openers in there. Okay. Is this where you stashed all your stuff? There was a glitch that made it so everything multiplied 1 billion times over. I'm trying to find someone to sell all this food to. If I can sell this food to someone, I'll be rolling in money. I don't know where you could sell stuff, though. Actual life hack. I don't think you should go to a food bank and just take everything and then sell it, though. If I'm being totally real with you. Payment machine? Disinfectant, we need that. Wait. Wait, theft? Who owns this? Who owns the random bottle of disinfectant in the ATM? All we want to do is poop in this game. Like we do nothing else. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
I could rent everyone an apartment if I could just figure out how to sell these things.
Oh, hey. Are you hungry? We got some hot pea soup here. Would you like a bowl?
No thanks. I have a lot of food. Don't attack me. I have a lot of food. Just so you know I'm here. Just want you to know I'm here in terms of knowing where the food stuff is. I'm doing okay though. Here's the thing, pretty sure you're pooping blood because of fungus addiction. Being addicted to it is having it infect your brain. If you have withdrawal, you poop blood because your stomach is deteriorating, which goes away if you take it, but too much too fast and your brain gets fungal. Okay, that's not good. Oh no. Alright. You guys can't see this because it says they're a Banivator, but this is the funniest thing anyone's ever done at the stream, so 1 second, I have to take a screenshot so you can see. So 1 second, this is very important that you see what happened on my end before I start going into it. Grimmi, you have to see this. This isn't, you gotta see it. I think this is great. Thank you. I'm making progress on that, by the way. So I know that's not the real Supermansion rights holder. I watched all of Supermansion. Dude, it was so good. It was so good. Who's them? I can't say, but you'll see. Did you find out who to talk to? I've been making progress with it. It's one of the few things that matters in life. I just started it. I'm loving it. Yo, thank you, Oharo, for gifting a sub to someone that made this account 12 seconds ago. When are we doing the watch along? We gotta do it on stream. We could do it now. Oh, we can't actually. I actually did buy season 1 and season 2 off of Amazon, like Prime or YouTube Prime or something. Like, whatever, like one of them. Just like, I'll support it. Show them that one person still cares about this. There's probably been 12 people that have bought this overall in the past, like, 5 years. They sent them the wrong files. So all of the puppets have peepees. Like, some scenes the puppets have erect peepees. Yes, I'm not joking. It's not supposed to be this way because it's not like an N17 or like R-rated series. Because not enough people have watched it and seen it to notice that the puppets have peepees. I did not get scammed. No, the thing is, they're supposed to be censored. There's actually certain scenes where you can tell that it was supposed to be censored because sometimes the puppets do not have any peepee. Like, they were just like, we're gonna censor this, we're gonna censor this. It was completely uncensored. No, this is not Ambien related. They made a mistake, and so few people have bought the show and watched it that it has never been corrected. It's been like this for years. It's been like this for absolutely, like, forever. That's amazing. It's just how it is. This show is, like, not very popular. Incredible, extra work. Well, the thing is, it was supposed to be censored because sometimes they didn't put peepees on the dolls. But they obviously put them on the dolls for certain scenes where they did not think that they wouldn't be censored. So, anyway, are you sure you're not on Ambien? No, this is normal. This is what happened. They could have done the censor effect without that? Yes, they could have. But they did not put the censor effect even on dolls that didn't have peepees where they should have. So I think this is a mistake. You've been looking forward to a puppet sex scene ever since the Team America movie? I don't think wait, are there puppet sex scenes? There might be. There's more like, oh my god, there's some like really rough stuff. I think that like at one point, one of the characters has deeply inflamed and like very, like agitated by an allergic reaction GTOLs, which is just uncensored. It's just not like supposed to be that way. It doesn't sound very accidental to me. It should have been censored though. Like, decensored Supervention. Yes, it's all uncensored. So I don't really know how I could even like put it on stream if I wanted to show you guys Supervention. It wouldn't be safe for work or even like close to it. So I don't know. It's art, you can't censor art. The thing is, they didn't have GTOLs on some of the puppets, so they obviously were supposed to have a censor to like hide that. It's just they somehow sent them the wrong version. You'd have to be really quick with the black box. I don't think it's possible. Have a soy jack point to it. I didn't mean to do that. Pregnant Adam Sandler, I'm so sorry for using your soy jacks in such a profane and like horrible way. It's just... Yeah, I did accidentally at one point have Grimmi Jack and Gaspar Jack point at female genitals that were completely uncensored in one video game. Um, is there a clip? No. I think there was something there that... No. No. Why noi? Masterpiece in my opinion. I didn't mean to do it. It was throughout a, like, really disturbing horror game, too. Like, it was really intense. There's gotta be someone. Will you buy canned tuna? Will you buy canned tuna? Will you buy canned tuna? Was it No Means Nothing? It was No Means Nothing. It was a good game. Kebab and burger stall bank, swamp publishing house, emergency number. I just need to know where someone will buy this. That game was really depressing and intense. Season 1 is unrated? Wait, what? No one wants it? Taste? We going home. We just going home. I need to figure out how to sell you stuff at some point, lady. You know what? I'll take a scratcher. These are so expensive, dude. What's the name of the show? Super Mansion. Do you want to see the puppets' pee-pees? Is that like your thing? You could win so much. Please don't buy these. Hey! How are you?
I've got some mighty tasty canned goods to choose from, just like the good old days.
Can I sell them to you? Whoa, we can actually get beets. Raspberry jam, watermelon jam. This would be stuff that makes it seem like you're pooping blood. If you're pooping blood, legitimately get a colorectal screening. I don't know how many people were, like, pretending to be pooping blood, but it was concerning. Kitty! Oh. I'm gonna really quickly look up if there's anywhere to sell canned food. Well, it thought it was talking about the farmer's market. Obstenor. Obstenor video game. Okay, not enough people have played this video game. Google doesn't know what it is. Spell it right. I tried really hard. Bragan, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll be sure not to watch it until your Super Mansion stream. Thank you. But you should watch it. You should watch it. It's on your stream? Oh, good idea, actually. Ho 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 ho! Ha 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 ha. Obenseuer. Whoa, wait a second. If you go to the category, it's just Obenseuer. That's too fun! Oh my gosh. Okay. Where to sell items. Alright. Okay. The one-stop shop run by Mr. Baggs buys most household goods, furnitures, and even sawdust, Monday through Friday. Saturday, okay. Mushroom products. Food and drink. Okay. Speakeasy bar. Speakeasy bar. Where's the speakeasy bar? I also never really understood what that meant. Does it just mean that, like, they don't play music so loud that you can't hear anyone and you want to leave the entire time? Because that's what I associate with speakeasy bars, like just bars versus a speakeasy. Over there? Nobleman? Huh. Oh, it was about the Prohibition era. We've never really completely gotten past that. Huh. It means stay quiet and speak about during Prohibition? Oh. Did they not play music now, though? Had a lot of weird doors into back rooms? They do, actually. There's hidden speakeasies in some places in, I forgot where it was. I think it... It really depends on the bar? Oh. Hi. Oh. Hey. Can I ask why you're living here? Oh. Fine, I'll tell you my story. Well, I used to have a decent job in a small apartment near Walter Square. I was working Stahlberg Central Water Plant. But life has a way of throwing curveballs at you. I lost my job because one person visited our facility. You must have heard of him. Anyway, my husband got seriously ill and everything went downhill. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. And now I'm stuck here and I don't have an apartment. I'm sorry. Damn. Don't be. It's all my fault. Oh. Okay. Vivi, we're gonna try to get you an apartment, okay? Because holy crap. You just checked the World Cup score? Let's see it. Real fast, everyone. I don't know much about sports, but I do know that everyone's excited that the USA has got... lost. Yep. They had 2 good games. But Turkey managed to get 3 points. I still think this is really good. Is your mom good? She likes soccer, but I don't think this is gonna, like, ruin her life or anything. The USA has been doing really, really good, but they just had their first, they had some colorful chant by the foreign crowd. Wait, what's the what happened? What, the people supporting Turkey said something, oh my goodness, they rattled them. Let me see. What were people chanting during the USA versus Turkey game? The one time AI might help. It doesn't say. It doesn't say, it's just like, everyone's been singing Country Roads Take Me Home. Everyone loves the USA. USA, USA, Star Spangled Banner. This is not what people were saying. They already qualify, but does show their backup players aren't that good. Oh no. Were they keeping like their non-backup players like ready for later? We are the sons of Osama? Osama bin Laden? Wait, what? Everyone was screaming, "We are the sons of Osama"? That's kind of funny though. Like, is that true? I feel like I'd be scared just because I'd be so confused. Like, what does this mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds made up. That sounds made up, but that would be really funny. We are bin Laden will carry the flame? I need to know if this is true, because that's really funny. I need to know if that's true because, oh crap. That was really, really, really funny. Like, what's going on? We gotta figure this out. Okay, it's not the market. It's the speakeasy, which I will find. This feels really interesting, though. Hardware, grill, vegetables, plants. Very fun. I'm looking for a speakeasy, though. Oh, probably shouldn't ask the police about that. It's like the one thing you shouldn't do. Must be really bad, because posts on Reddit are getting deleted left and right. Big allegedly. I really need to figure this out, because that's really, really, really funny. You don't know how funny that is. Like, just that... I don't know. Like... That's really funny. I don't think that people should have been doing that, but that's really funny. Like, you don't understand. People don't do enough weird, insane crap that makes everyone scared and confused these days. You're mainly rooting for Mexico? I've seen people go to, like, the Mexican games from, like, pretty much anywhere, and if they start rooting for Mexico, everyone from the Mexico, like, side rooting for them is just like, yeah, brother, here's a beer, we love you now. You're part of the team right now since you're rooting for Mexico. Football is a special thing. It certainly is. We don't. I think the opposite is true. Wait, what? For Mexico? No, I've seen this. People are really hype when people, like, root for, like, the team that they're rooting for. Soccer riots are bonkers? Yeah. I don't think the USA is gonna riot about this, right? You get adopted forever? That's nice. That's really nice. Just like, alright, after the game, you're gonna come home and see my family. And it's like, okay, cool. It's like a religious thing almost, it seems like, for Mexico. People becoming friends and cheering for each other is like the classic World Cup thing. Basically, no one cheers only for their team. I think that's so nice. Aw. That's beautiful. Testament? One of the big jokes is travelers freaking out about soccer and Americans responding, we have a soccer team! Yeah. We, mushroom need? I don't have it. I don't have it right now. Oh, crap. We gotta find that speakeasy. I need to get back. Inviting people to your family would be quite normal in Mexico. We gotta get back into that as, like, everyone. Everyone should invite someone over and just go like, that was awesome, right? Come on over. You gotta see my TV now. We can watch the game again. Everyone is there? Ooh. Huh? Your beloved kitty. You can sell your beloved kitty? No, we will not. 1 second, beloved kitty. Oh, we gotta make this place nice for you. Let me throw out this sheet metal real fast. Slaughter? You cannot slaughter your beloved kitty. My beloved kitty. They're so cute. They look like Prince. They're acting a little weird, but they look like Prince. It's extremely profitable to breed and skin cats. I would kill anyone that did that. If you've done that in this game, let me know so I can start finding you. Oh, speaking of which, I just heard a kitty from outside. Perfectly functional cat. They like it. They look good. Be very careful with your cat menu options. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I feed the cat? I guess they're good. They're well. I have cleaning spray. Oh, this is disinfectant. Okay, that's fine too. This is their new life. They look like they're happy. You want me to go get the Throngler and show you guys the Throngler? She's really small still. Like, I don't know why she's not growing at the same rate as the other cats, but she's really little. She's been very sleepy today, so I can probably pick her up. One sec. One sec. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get the Throngler. I'll put on some music. that was trying to eat my hair about 10 seconds ago. B. Wrong word. Yes. Check her out. You sound tiny? Thank you. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Wrangler, go under the thing. Wrangler. She looks gargantuan. Wrangler. She's very cute. She's really tiny still. She's like very tiny. You're a tiny girl, Wrangler. She wants to just clean herself and relax. That's a big tiny baby. She's very tiny. I can still pick her up with like one hand. And I got small hands. What a slender lady. She threw up once when she was young and she hasn't really overeaten since. She didn't like the feeling. That was like the first bad experience of her life. Also, thank you, Witch, for gifting a sub to Hirath the There. That's very nice of you. Ingoros, thank you for being here for 3 months. Keaton, thank you for being here for 31. The Dogs, thank you for being here for 6. The new Magnus book? Oh, the one that's on pre-order? I have it on pre-order, but is it, like, out? I'm not sure. I saw a picture of Heavenly Kitten earlier. Heavenly Kitten's doing really well. Heavenly Kitten I'm also keeping no matter what. She's so soft. She's so funny. Like yesterday when I was watching a movie and just like sitting down, she went behind my head and started like biting my hair and went and like started like going back and forth and like chewing on it at the same time. Yeah, she's having a little bath right now. Also, Gator Tooth, thank you for being here for Jack. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 2 months. 3 months, it looks like. And also, thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. She's so sweet. She's really funny. She wants you to die, but she's also a real sweetie. Ow. Why? Why bite me? Why bite? Why bite? Is that allowed on Twitch? Cats are allowed to do it. They have special privileges, apparently. Let me turn that off. There we go. Bite because love, she does love. She bite, she love. Tasting for vintage, she loves, she bite. She only need one popcorn, she only need one popcorn. She's very small. There's a little tail with all of her stripes on it. Sorry it took a little bit. She was eating, and then she wanted to go up. She likes me a lot. She likes meows at me and then runs over to me. She used to just be mean to me and attack me and hope I died. Like, she's really changed a lot as a kitten over time. It's made it hard. Can't you go back to being the worst ever? Can't you go back to being mean to me all the time for no reason? She's bathing again. Hi. Hi. Hi, Throngler. That tail is sick. She's got a striped tail. She's been very sweet, but I gotta find a way to part with her. She's very sweet. She's very gentle. Mishy and Heavenly Kitten are probably gonna be the ones that I keep. I really love her, but there's just a lot of cats here. I love them too much. I love her. She runs up to me when she sees me and meows, but there's a lot of cats here. There's a lot of cats. The only cats that I've been worried about in terms of like how they're feeling are the older cats, like the mom cats, who they were meowing a lot and crying, and I was like, oh my god, they're dying. Oh my god, they're so sad. But no, they'll just walk to a different room and then meow trying to get the other ones to go over there with them and like hang out there. So, also Jack, I went to Gingy's house and tried to drop the Throngler and Tomato off, and I cried for 11 hours, 10 to 11 hours straight. And Gingy was like, you gotta take these cats, dude. So I will no longer be accompanying any cats that need to be dropped off with people. Was really bad. 11 hours, it was hysterical sobbing, too. Weeping Lake is a good song, by the way. From Yumi Tuki. Dude, don't eat the hot sauce. Don't eat the hot sauce from the toast, dude. That's not gonna make you happy. You're not gonna be good. Yes, 4 to 5 hours, 3 separate times all on the same day. Yes. So what happened was, Oh, thank you for muting it. Let's see. I got there, and I cried. And then I went to sleep, and when I woke up, I cried. And then I went to sleep again, and when I woke up, I cried. So... It's also, it was like 10 days after Cocoa Brew had passed away, so I think it had a little bit to do with that. Like, I was just like, no, they're going to be gone forever. No. So I think it was like a lot of that at once as well. If it had not been like that, like, I think it'd be a little bit easier. So I was just really, 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 really sad. So mentally stable, well, I usually am a lot better than that. I think it was because Cocoa Brew died, like, so recently. So that was pretty much it. I think that, like, I would cry so much too. Yeah, like, I was going to, like, let these two guys go, and then I was terrified that they were going to die if I left them there, which is insane. But, I was terrified that they were going to die. It turns out that, like, Tomato had some, like, air pocket under his lungs, so maybe they would have actually, but that would have been, like, unrelated, like, that, I don't know. But, I feel a little better since Tomato had something wrong with him. And now he's feeling better, so now I'm like, oh, maybe they would have died. Oh my god, that's funny. Now they won't. What happened to Cocoa Brew, if you don't mind me asking? Totally okay. Cocoa Brew had something insane happen. They had their stomach, like, flip over and then twist, and I fed them a little bit, and they seemed okay, but they just didn't make it to the vet appointment. That was, like, a few hours later. They, like, needed to go right then, so they didn't make it through the night. I didn't know that their stomach had twisted. I thought they were just, like, not really as hungry, and maybe they had a little bit of disease or something, or, like, something they needed help with, but they died that night, just because that apparently, like, they go really quickly with that, so that was rough. CLC Gaming, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it was rough. But the other cats, I've been way... Like, I've been very attentive with them. Like, very, 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 like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? So they've all been doing good. I didn't know that was possible. Is it a kitten thing? It's apparently really rare for kittens. So even the vets were like, oh, crap, that's crazy. So, sorry. Some vet techs might even take the wait-and-see approach. That was my fear, because they didn't seem like they were doing that poorly. They probably would have just been like, well, they ate? I don't know, bring them home for a little bit. But now, like, if any of the cats even look a little bit sickly, like, they go in and they get x-rayed. Which is really funny. The Throngler, like, jumped off of, like, a little balcony area, and she was totally fine, but she got x-rayed twice just because I was like, oh my god, she's going to die. You have to x-ray her again. And they were like, that's wasting your money, but okay. It was. But Throngler's okay. Grimmi's alive. Yo, GGG, how you doing? But yeah, better safe than sorry. Yes, all of the kitties have been under the like better safe than sorry kind of like vibe now. They're all doing really good, but they all like immediately go to the vet if they're not feeling good. Hope you have fun. Hope you see stream play again. Oh, thank you. There's a Discord server for the game if anyone is interested. Oh my gosh, are you someone that really likes the game? It's really solid. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I was actually just taking a short break. You're a playtester for this game, not a dev, unfortunately. I'm reading your stuff. There's a massive update coming by the end of the year, which is double the size of the game. Whoa! I'm a playtester. It's good to see someone that enjoys it. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. Where's the speakeasy? I'm sorry. Where's the speakeasy? Thank you for coming by. Where's the speakeasy? But yeah, Throngler's good. You want me to hold you, buddy? Come here. I'm gonna just hold you. I think she's feeling very tired. You're okay, baby. Okay, now she's purring. Now she's purring. We good. There you go, baby. You have an unparked car, I'm gonna have to issue a ticket? No. Hopefully I'm okay to post the Discord invite link. It'll delete it, but if you post it, I'll retweet it. Or I'll repost it. No worries. It's just that Nightbot destroys any links just so people can't post, like, pornography, I guess. I think would be the thing. Most people would try. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Grimmi, if you need a home x-ray, I know some models I can recommend. Jack, that's very nice of you. I don't think I should try to x-ray the cats, though. Also, thank you. I'm gonna repost this thing from CLC Gaming. Here. This is also... I'm gonna actually do this. Here. Now you can see it's from them. I'm gonna pin this for a little bit. There we go. If you'd like to join the Discord for this game, I think it's really cool. It's very depressing, though. Like, I very seldom play games this depressing. And I've played a lot of depressing games. Hopsity, thank you for the 150 bits. Third and last infusion for my new medication, hoping having a couple soju and celebrating. Are you allowed to do that after that? But cool, good for you. And thank you, Ranting Squid, for being here for 4 months. Kitten cam? Yeah. All the kittens are doing well. She's crossing her arms as I hold her, which she's very sassy. There you go. Maybe next time don't repost? Wait, why? Oh no, is it like the wrong Discord? Oh, there have been a lot of scams for Discord going along lately. I don't think this is one. Verify the link is good first? Yes, that's very true, actually. Because they're playtesting on actual dev, there's no way to verify they're associated with the game. Oh. Did I do the link wrong or something? I think it was something Yama was worried about with verification of the game and what's going on with it. That being said, I think we're okay since it's been pretty well regarded on Steam, but there can always be updates where people steal all of your credit card info. Thank you, GGG. I have all the beds I need. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm too sick to go to school. Can I stay home? I'm not your mom. But if you're too sick to go to school, yeah. You saw a scam post earlier today was pretending a streamer was giving away several $1,000s? Whoa. That's really sad. Also, White Jester, thank you for the 500 bits. I had surgery this morning. Could I voodoo transfer my pain to you? No, I was just sick for a while, or I'd say yes. I was sick for a while. Like a long while. I was not doing so hot. But usually I'd say yeah. I think that if you could do that, that's cool. Can I get some word of praise, though? Absolutely. Good for you going through that surgery. Good for you. I'm gonna put on a video because the Throttler just wants to be held right now, and I don't want to bother her. Let me get this going. Oh, pig relaxation. Sorry, I saw that video again. Pig relaxation, pig relaxation, pig relaxation. Alright, everybody. Pig relaxation, pig relaxation, pig relax- Oh, I probably should have turned that down a little bit so it wasn't as loud, my bad. Have a good time. Thank you so much for coming by, ZL Gaming. We're gonna be putting on 5 disturbing TV moments in history. This is a new one from Chillin' Scares. Chillin' Scares. You watched the Backroom movie last night with my friends. It was really good. Yo, I'm glad you liked it. I'm very hype about that. I feel like things have been... I feel like the Backrooms has been out for a while, so I can finally say. I think that movie is all about running away from your problems and not thinking about things. But I don't think it's something people notice immediately, so everyone argues with me about it. Thank you, Hopsity, for the 100 bits, and thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Listen to a deep dive full lore of Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Now I understand why I decided to remake 2. But I did like 1's lore more. 1's lore was really interesting. I wonder if one of them is the dude that shot himself on live TV. There's one way to find out. Why did they not bring a gun into the Backrooms, Grimmi? I don't think either of those people would own guns. Is she spoiling it again? I'm not really spoiling it. No one's gonna notice anything I'm talking about the first time they watch it, but I will not say any more. No. Don't worry. Do not worry. Sorry that you probably had to, like, tear your headphones off and, like, run away from your computer like, no! No! It's about selling furniture, Grimmi. I only watched the start, but I'm quite sure. Thank you. Thank you. I like that. I'm gonna make fake spoilers up for the Backrooms movie. I thought it was crazy that Clark killed that other, Furniture Empire guy. I thought it was insane that he ran up and he just shot him. That was insane, right? And the fact that, like, he made so much money with the Backrooms furniture? Yeah. There you go. Weren't you all ready? No, that was real! FLC Olero, thank you for being here for 50 months. So what happened? It has been insane, hasn't it? It's been a while. Spoilers for the sequel? I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's free real estate. It's free real estate. Yeah. I had a movie spoiled for me once, and everyone, the whole experience for me. I'm so sorry. This doesn't actually happen in the Backrooms movie. Clark does not go and kill another furniture empire man. That does not happen in it. That I noticed. Maybe it happened in the background. Grimmi, am I gay? Are you attracted to men and their peepees? I don't know. This is something you should ask anyone else. I'm not qualified to help. Why are you asking me? Is the TV series idea in the running? I hope they make a TV series. Okay, I'll be gay from now on. Thanks, Grimmi. That's not at all what I said. That's not a reply. You had that ready. You were gonna say that no matter what I said. You were gonna say that no matter what I said.
In the early hours of October 15th, 1980, a small... In the early hours...
Huh? Oh, did you get the AI thing? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You really do, huh? You bet. I told you I was playing this fair. Did you
the AI is always psychotic. I kind of like it.
All this time.
You okay,
Oh, hell, it's all right. Leave him alone. It's okay. Put down the guns. I have the gun. Back off with the guns.
By that point, every person in that studio had...
Why is it midway through? Oh, I probably started auto-playing. One sec. I had this in a tab for days.
A man carrying a semi-automatic rifle stepped out from the dark and ordered...
It is, like, not loading correctly, because it's not pre-watched.
A small staff at W...
It's not pre-watched. What happened was I opened the tab at some point and it started playing, and then I probably closed it and it stopped there. It's not pre-watched, I'm sorry. It's just been in a tab for like... Oh my god, when did I stop streaming? When did I turn this on? When did this video come out? It's been here for a little bit. Maybe this will help a little bit. Caught pre-watching? I did not pre-watch! I did not pre-watch.
At WCPO in Cincinnati was working through what should have been an ordinary
3
night
days
shift.
ago? Then 3 days it's
At
been
around
out.
2 a.m., news reporter Elaine Green and a channel photographer were heading out to their cars when a man carrying
Maybe I
a
shouldn't be eating ice
semi-automatic
cream.
rifle stepped out from the dark and ordered them back inside. He assured them no one was going to get hurt and he just wanted to say something he needed the cameras for. The man was 41-year-old James Hoskins, an out-of-work artist living in Cincinnati's Over-the-Rhine neighborhood, which is
You
one of the
hate it when you
poorest areas in the
pre-watch?
city. Along with the rifle, he also had 5 handguns and roughly 600 rounds of ammunition. By the time the rest of the staff realized what was happening, James already had the entire newsroom under his control. He gathered all 9 employees at gunpoint and told Elaine he wanted to go live on television to deliver
Can you react really hard like this is your first time watching? I don't do that either way.
a message. Elaine, however, convinced him to record...
I might have watched this part. Never mind, this was Ambi and Grimmi. Never mind, I remember this exact frame. She admits it. I can't control what Ambi and Grimmi does. I only remember it once I see it. Like, once someone mentions something back, or like, once I see it. I'm sorry.
the interview on tape.
Sure, boss,
instead,
this isn't
preventing
like
the station
fake.
from
Like, it
airing
was
an
halfway
unpredictable
played. I
hostage
watched half the
situation
video on
live to
Ambient
viewers
and
at
ran
home.
away,
What
apparently.
no one at WCPO knew yet was that the most tragic part of the night had already happened hours earlier. When the camera
I
finally
called it,
started
I'm sorry.
recording, James began explaining why he had come there in the first place. while
How dare
holding a
you?
gun
I
in
can't
his hand
control
the
what
entire
Ambient Grimmi
time.
does. Can I, Throngler? Okay.
Well,
Alright.
I really didn't have anything together, but there's been so much violence.
He talked about the violence and poverty he witnessed every day from his apartment window in Over the Rhine.
There's not enough attention paid for the poor people in the Over the Rhine area, and there seems to be in the country
I remember
a
this
growing
now.
kind of thing to keep black and white at each other's throats, to keep the rich on top, so the poor people have no way to fight.
It's not a lie,
The
dude.
police have become the knights, the buffer between the rich and the poor. And the poor new, I don't know if you've ever been over the Rhine area to see the old people. They have nothing. I watch them. They have nothing. They sit in their bed all day long. And that's all they have to look forward to. Nothing's happening for them. Nobody cares. Nobody does anything for them.
He then turned that frustration toward the media and the city itself, accusing news stations of only entering these
this is
neighborhoods
still really messed up.
after someone had been.
It's hard to pause because it's been open for so long. Take this not anything. Grimmi does some out-of-pocket crap. Well, the thing is, most of the time it's positive. Sometimes I want to argue about video games on Twitter, though. That's when it's not. So, like, one thing with this is that, like, also it's very compressed. This guy's eyes look very scary. He kind of looks like he doesn't have lower eyelids. Like, it kind of looks like he's an anime character. Like, see? Like, there's no definition here, but he has, like, big eyelashes. Just letting you know. I don't see it. I see. Come on, look closely. Look closely. Let me do, like, he has, like, very big pupils. Here, here. It's going so slow. Here. He looks better. I've never seen a video at 140p, like, in my life, possibly.
And killed, while city officials cleared low-income housing so visitors coming for conventions wouldn't have to see them hovering there.
It seems like the things you should be covering, you don't cover. You never come into...
What's really funny is this looks a lot better because all the pixelization, like, makes it actually look like broadcast TV. So everything looks 100 times better. Oh, this is interesting. Grimmi on the devil's lettuce would terrify you. I don't do the devil's
the area
lettuce.
Unless somebody gets wasted.
I don't do the devil's lettuce.
They're displacing people. They tear the buildings down so that when the people come into the convention centers, they don't have to look at the poor people.
But even as James laid all of this out, he kept speaking like a man who knew exactly how the night was going to end.
Was it like in 140p in the 90s?
This world from your window?
I can see the world from my bay windows, up and down the street.
Devil's spinach? What would that be?
Possibly a story could be done from your window of your world.
I won't be there in my windows after this, I'm sure.
Okay.
Maybe you can do it from my windows, but I won't be there.
This only added to the seriousness of the interview. But for a man forcing people to listen at gunpoint and claiming that he was about to know
480p. So this is the 90s.
no longer be here, most of James's points didn't sound completely detached from reality.
It looks really good.
He was rambling and at times struggled to get his thoughts
So
together.
this is
but
what,
his
this
anger
looks
kept
really
circling
good.
back to real
Hey, Carla,
problems
it's
and a
okay.
system he believed had abandoned the people it was supposed to protect. This would go on for nearly 10 minutes. As the tape started running out, Elaine asked if there was
Eyes a
any
little
final
messed
point
up.
he
Did you
wanted
get
to
punched
make.
in the head?
And that's when James finally said what he actually wanted next.
Jim, we have probably another minute or so on this tape. Is there any other point you wanted to make?
I can't think of any point I want to make, except give me a place where the police can come and get me and we're going to shoot it out. And you people can leave.
Here?
Well, I don't see any other place for me to shoot it out. They've got their magnums. They want to hurt the poor people in the street. I've got my magnums. I'm ready. I'm loaded.
This lady was very polite.
Hearing that, the people in the room tried to reason him out of his plan, pointing out that what he had just said sounded too idealistic to end in a shootout. But James's response to it immediately changed the context of the entire interview.
He looks like he's holding something else. Blame YouTube. They don't let you do
This is a
anything.
nice gentleman.
I blew my girlfriend away tonight. It's over for me.
Before coming to the station that night, James had shot his girlfriend
You seem very well spoken and very nice considering you just murdered someone that was very close to you. Well, you guys were like yelling and throwing things at each other. You couldn't have just taken her to an IHOP or something. Then gone to the police station. That would have been a little bit, Sewer, sliding by cop is a thing, and that was his plan. Yeah, that clearly was his plan. So he's got a good smile. He seems like a nice dude. I shouldn't be saying this after he murdered the person that probably felt closest to him in life and felt like, you know, they were like chilling. Sometimes intelligent and well-spoken people just snap. Sometimes. He seems deceptively nice. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. Everyone has, like, at least a little bit of pissy parts of them. He's happy he's living the last of his dreams? I guess so. I feel like if someone were to do something that evil or that profane that would alter the course of their life that much, like, they'd probably go into, like, a numb state, or, like, they'd have an out-of-body experience. Like, that's what most people talk about. Like, they almost feel like it's something they do in a dream, and then they're just like, oh, crap, what happened? Oh my god, what do I do? So, a blackout? Not exactly a blackout. It's where you remember everything, but you're just like, why did this happen? What's going on? If the guy already had everything planned out, yeah, he does seem, well, I don't know. I guess we'll never know on that front. Also, you prefer waffles? Good for you, Jack. Can you do a tarot card reading to see if I'm gay? Or the gay? The gay. Of all of the gay people in the world, the gay. Sorry, this was 10 minutes ago. This is not the time to respond to this. This was like a very intense time. You need to get past the current state to reach that level of self-reflection. It kind of depends. So, Jay Fauché, thank you for being here for 10 months. So, Jack, thank you also for being here for 15 months. What happens usually if someone does something, like, really bad, like, I'm not talking about, like, it was a little bit rough. I'm talking about something world-endingly bad, like, just pure evil. Like, something where, like, someone shoots, like, their spouse, or, like, their child, or, like, their parent, something like that. They usually are not in a mind state that they usually are. They're usually, like, just freaking out, and then that further just makes them go, like, this isn't real. Like, that's been a lot of, like, what people say after, unless they're, like, very, like, yeah, it is what it is, or, like, I didn't do it. Like, they're very much like, yeah, I felt like everything was not real. Like, yeah, derealization. Like, unless the person's, like, psychotic or evil or crazy, they have a state of derealization that usually lasts for at least a few days. Like, it's not something that lasts for, like, you know, like, their lifetime. It just, literally, I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone should go watch that, though. Everyone should go watch that. Also, thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for gifting a sub to the Chosen Gay. There's a lot of gay, royalty here tonight. Let's see. He made up his mind, and if you're so dedicated to what you're doing next, you're kind of detached to see things clear at the same time. Scarily so, forgot if it's the specific name in psychology. Thing in wars. Derealization, then. Probably. Rescue operations where people realize they're ending their life under the assumption they save others. Yeah, that could be it also. Thank you, Jolly Octopus, for being here for 19 months. I appreciate that. It probably was something where they were trying to help others in a moment of, like, oh crap, everything is over. I gotta make sure that everyone knows that, like, the police are being really intense to people in our community. So maybe they were a nice person in some respects, but also... I should really stop eating this ice cream. Thank you, Atticus, for being here for 3 months, sorry.
Finley. She was later found inside their shared apartment on 12th Street. This confession made his calmness even more disturbing, as it became clear that James wasn't using the cameras to fight a corrupt system. He was using them to explain something he believed could no longer be undone. And even after Elaine and others kept pleading that he could still get help, James insisted he was already past saving, blaming drugs, paranoia, and a plan he said had started long before that night.
That's a very funny
I have no choice. I have murdered my girlfriend. I have been taking this weird drug. I am out of my mind.
But you can get help.
I can't. We planned. We did all these things. This whole thing was planned.
So they were on drugs. This is something that can also induce psychosis or states of unrealization. That's, Yeah. So, that's why you shouldn't take drugs. You can accidentally murder people. It doesn't always happen. Like, obviously. But if you do take drugs, there is a chance that you'll do something so outside your normal level of behavior that you can, murder people, assault people, sexually assault people, like, physically injure people or maim people to a degree that they will not recover. Had to get past this state, but didn't realize he was in an intentionally altered state. Yeah, you were right. He is in an intentionally altered state. So this is something where, like, they'd calm down from it after, like, probably, like, a few days, but there would be no way back to, like, the life they had lived before. So, was Clark under the influence of drugs when he killed the other furniture guy? So what is gonna think this is real? Yes. From what I remember, yes. Yes. He did find the backroom's mushrooms, yes. And then he did attack the other furniture man, yes. People are gonna just be so annoyed when, like, they see this and this doesn't happen in it. They're gonna be like, this was supposed to be way different. Spoilers, it does, no. No. The back shrooms, there were no back shrooms. I'm so sorry, sir. This is the worst moment of your life and we're talking about this. K-Nugget, I'm gonna be so real with you, you gotta get off Twitter. You gotta get off Twitter. Thank you for the 200 bits. You gotta get off Twitter. Women want you to probably have money enough to take care of yourself and, like, go outside with them and occasionally eat food, but beyond that, like, unless you're going for, like, a woman that puts all of her time and effort into, like, looking super hot, they aren't gonna care. And then if they're looking super hot, they probably want someone that can help them, like, live that lifestyle. And if you're looking for someone super hot, then, like, you know, like, you probably have to, like, cough up a couple of more bucks a month to help them keep super hot. So, I don't know, that's how I look at it. So, World Cup memes? Oh, you can sing then. I just thought it was legit. I thought you were legit asking. Going outside in this economy, honestly, now that you mention it, everyone's unemployed now. Play super hot. It's a fun game. It is, from what I hear. Epic Unemployment Gaming. I think Xbox has started their layoffs now too. There was, like, rumors about it, and again, my apologies to the Xbox community and the Bungie community and the devs working there. We really appreciated what you did. Sorry, man. Rumors? It was a rumor a few hours ago. 500 layoffs today? I thought it was 400. Oh my god, they have like 300 employees left. Like, how are they gonna make a game, like, if they're... Whatever, okay.
Back in San
Sorry.
Francisco, it was all started out.
They
Over the
failed
period of
us
time, I've become
when we learned
paranoid.
Destiny
They
3
take
is
the
never
drug-
happening. Okay. I'm so sorry, sir. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to you in your entire lifetime, but I gotta say, don't blame the devs for any of this. Don't blame a single dev for anything going on at Bungie or anything going on at Xbox. It was not their decision. Every single dev probably wanted to work on stuff that would have been profitable for the company, but companies don't work that way right now. They have a vested interest to make money short term every quarter for the people that hold position on their board, and the people that were making the decisions were those guys. That being said, there could still be good stuff coming out of those studios. I don't know how they work or how they operate, but I do know the devs were probably trying really hard to make Destiny 3. They were probably trying really hard to make things people would have wanted, so... Anyway. That's all. I've even seen, like, some of the devs going, like, I can talk about this now. We weren't developing Destiny 3, we should have been. So, The whole house of cards for that style of publishing is collapsing. Yes. I don't think big AAA studios are gonna make it. I think AA studios, where they have like between like 60 and 100 devs, are probably gonna be the place where people go to next. I don't think we're gonna have like AAA studios really like in a few years. Like I think they're probably all gonna be dismantled. Not even GTA 6. Can I tell you the truth? Don't tell anyone this, because they're all gonna yell at me at once, okay? But I'm gonna tell you this. I think GTA 6 is gonna be bad. And I think if they're trying to get you to pre-order a $100 edition, we could see something as bad as like... We could see something as bad as like Cyberpunk release. I don't even know if it's gonna be fully playable. It might be something that crashes. Yo, Johan, what's up? So that's what I think might happen. It's going to be huge in sales, but bad. I think that's probably what's going to happen. That would be rough. Well, the thing is, they've fired a lot of people throughout their development process that were really integral to like really specific and important parts of that game. And they're putting it out for pre-order with no gameplay. Like that is never boded well. Putting something out with no gameplay is never boded well. Like, it's just not good. That cred is dead to me. Maybe get them when it's $20 with all the content. That's gonna be a while from now. It has big booty Latinas. But, like, I don't mean to be crass, but, like, why not just, like... Okay. I really like when the ladies are sexy in video games. I don't mind that. But if it's at the point where it's like, I will buy this specifically because the lady is sexy... Like, you could go and look at pornography. Like, I want to play a video game that's good. Like, if there's a sexy lady, that's like the cherry on top. I can't just have a game that's just the cherry on top and everything else is garbage. So, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Just saying. I'm just saying. He has a nice hat. That's nice. He does have a nice hat. I thought cherries were your favorite food. I would probably eat the cherry. What game are we talking about? GTA 6. I have a feeling that it's going to be a little bit unfinished. This is just my opinion, because the game has been cut down so many times in terms of, like, its staff, and it's kind of, like, completely changed development hands, like, several times. I don't know how many people from the original game are even working on it, since it was from the, like, British Rockstar or whatever, like, originally. It was, like, from the European Rockstar. Please make your own game. That's hard. You got death threats over your opinion? Oh no. Can I also say something else? I think that people, like, make accounts just to, like, criticize people if they don't like the price of GTA 6. Like, I've seen people that are like, Arthur Morgan, 05575, like, fighting people on Twitter, and it's like, did you make this game? Are you from the development team of this game? I don't know, I don't know. If Rockstar instead made a exact replica of Burj Khalifa instead of GTA 6, it would have taken them half as much time and cost 500 million less. Whoa, what's that? But thank you, Unqualified Engineer, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, that game's probably fun. Like, I've seen it, I've played a little bit of it. Like, I feel like people could get into that, but... people pre-order digital-only games? Well, it was originally to support the developer. Like, not just so they'd have, like, enough physical copies, but so they could support the devs. A little bit, sure. A little bit! I think it's gonna get delayed again. I think that's also very possible. If you want to know my opinion on it, truly, I think that they probably cut down so much that was supposed to be in the game that, like, they have very little in it now. We saw the same thing from Bloodlines 2, where they tried to keep, like, content behind, like, a filter that was, like, paid, and it was, like, barely anything in there. What it indicates is probably that the game mostly feels unfinished, possibly. From my perspective, I don't know. It could be amazing and it could be perfect, but like, are you even getting the game, Grimmi? Not probably at this point. It's just too expensive and I don't really play AAA titles that often. So, Bloodlines 2 was such an incredible masterpiece. You really are evil. Okay. Oh, in Dubai. Oh, that one. Okay, I saw that on Twitter. But the graphics, I have games that look better than it, like, because they're stylized. I have games that I paid like $20 for on Steam, and it looks way better and way more interesting than GTA 6. I saw that they were like, look, you can see that there's fingerprints on this one object. And then it's like, I have games that have fingerprints on them. What is going on? But, GTA 6 will be good in like 3 years. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna release. I think that, they're probably just gonna try to, like, say it's okay. You can clearly see the bubbles in the beer. This is worth $100 clearly. Oh no. It's gonna appeal to people that don't play video games, but played the last GTA, and people that don't play video games and felt like they played the last GTA because they were children and they watched other people play it or watched clips, and then they want to be a part of something bigger when it comes out, so... I don't know. But when they start, like, when they start cutting content, you're gonna upset Rockstar, stans. Fans. Almost typed something way worse. No slurs! Okay, so... What it indicates to me is that if their downloadable content kind of stuff, like the stuff that you need to pay extra for, is a core mechanic or focus of the game is probably not complete. Like, that's just all I'm gonna say. I think if they had been on a really good, what's it called, like, standard with, like, their release stuff, and, like, they were actually working really, 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 really hard with everything, then they would have probably, like... They probably would have had some sort of, like, extra content that would have felt, like, worth the $20, and it would have been outfits, and it would have been, like, weird cars, and it would have been, like, maybe, like, one additional mission that they talk about, like, specifically, and they go, like, oh, it's this one additional mission, we worked really hard on it, it's gonna be really cool. But it just seems like they took stuff from the game that was barely complete, and went, like, here, $20. Check what content is releasing in GTA Online. It's an indicator of what we'll be expecting in 6. Like GTA 5 Online or GTA 6? I don't know if they've outlined when they're going to be releasing GTA 6 Online. I've been blown away with the first game I played on PS5, 2018. Still having content released this year. The devs thought, though stated it was because they'll likely not make a sequel. Oh, they'll go to RTS instead. Oh. What's gonna probably happen is that GTA 6 isn't gonna be marketed as GTA 6 Online. It's gonna just be GTA Online, and then they're probably gonna try to get a subscription model going for it. That's my... like... That's what I think will happen. I don't know if it will, but this is just, like, weird Grimmi stuff. Like, I don't know. This is just what's been in my head. They added Slop the Difference in GTA 6. I would buy it for that. I like that. Thank you for the 100 bits, GGG. They already got that with online VIP. It'll be mandatory, probably. It'll probably be a mandatory subscription. They haven't said anything about GTA 6 Online. We don't know if it'll come with the base game. It will not. I'm 99.9% sure it's not going to. Also, yes, it'll probably be very bare bones, and it'll be called GTA Online. It'll probably be GTA Online and then a subtitle or something, if it's even that. And it's going to be something where they try to make it into an MMO experience, so you have to do a subscription. Like, I'm like 95% sure that's what they're going to do. Like, based on like what they've been doing so far, that's what they're going to do. Other thing is, of course, there's like the no physical game when you buy it thing, which is not good because it also coincided with the day that like Sony was just like, hey, we're taking down a bunch of games because we don't have the license anymore. I will not be silenced. So, for multiplayer is a huge detractor, not talking about the game sticker price. Well, the thing is, no one has said they're going to charge for it. But that being said, I think they are probably going to charge a like monthly thing for GTA Online. I would be incredibly surprised if they didn't. I would be incredibly surprised. She will not be silenced. I will not. Gate to deep breaths or the airway isn't blocked. I actually have to do this because I was chewing gum. It made it harder to breathe. One sec. All right, there we go. So, much better. What I was gonna say is, I just have bronchitis right now. They were shovelware games, though. I think even if they were shovelware, like, most people didn't see that. They just saw, like, spit in the wrong hole. No, it's that there's, like, a flap of mucus on one side of my lungs that hurts a lot. Don't strain your throat. It's literally just the lungs. But, like, you need some amoxicillin. I have amoxicillin. It doesn't really work for me anymore, I don't think. Water if you need it too. I don't have any water. I gotta get some water. But essentially what I'm saying is, like, you have to understand that, like, companies aren't trying to make games anymore. They're trying to extract profit. So, and I know that makes it sound really, like, mean-spirited, but I'm not saying it in a mean-spirited way. I'm saying that if a company is publicly traded, they are not trying to make thing good. They are trying to extract profit. And if thing happens to be good and extract profit, great. If they don't have access to good thing, they will try to extract profit with whatever they have. I think that GTA is probably going to go in that direction. I think that they probably don't have a very completed game. I think that they probably don't have anything that they can really show for, like, what they want to do so far. And they're trying really hard to make it look really solid. And while we had Cyberpunk initially give us refunds for, like, the game not being completed and crashing constantly, I could not get Cyberpunk to not crash. I don't know if I was, like, holding an item or something that caused it to crash or, like, what, but it just was constantly crashing. The public will only pay for thing good. They make thing good. Public will let them make profit. Will trash. They produce trash. Yes. So, they have not worked with, like, the original development team. Vesper told me this, actually, I think. But he pointed out that, like, GTA was originally supposed to be something where Europeans were kind of looking at American culture and going, like, we're gonna make something funny. This'll be funny. We'll just make something really silly. So, like, that's why all of them have, like, a very distinctive, like, vibe to them, like, throughout the series. And then this one wasn't produced by that team. It was produced by an American team, so they might not really have that level of, like, any sort of satire. Also, thank you, Penta, for the 200 bits. They haven't been trying to make things good for 10 years. I mean, they haven't really released a ton. Didn't the original team lose most of its dev team to union busting? I think they did also, so... That being said, there's still a lot of really good AA game studios, and it's also very possible I'm completely wrong and GTA 6 will be amazing. So if you love GTA 6 and you're just like, this is what I'm living for, yeah, like, I don't know. Never occurred to me GTA was a parody of American culture. It was, actually, so this one isn't, so I'm not sure how they're gonna handle it. I don't know, I think the lady in it looks cute. It's cool that they're having a dual female and male protagonist. Hey, Grimmi, hey, what's up? Argentine Foot 36. Welcome back, Rainbow. Hello. Thank you so much, Blue. I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling pretty good today. Just have bronchitis. It's not ideal. If I had a coin for every successful video game franchise made by non-Americans trying to satire American culture, I would have 2 coins, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. I think it's really fun. But that being said, I think that we're probably gonna be in for the absolute worst time imaginable as it gets closer and closer to the release of the game, and people are like, no, it looks amazing, die. And other people are like, no, it doesn't, don't get it. And it's just gonna be absolutely horrible. And it's gonna be so stressful and so anxiety-inducing, and then it's gonna come out, and it's gonna be a whole fiasco, and then it's gonna go away, like, in a month, and everyone's gonna forget about it. So, what they could do to stop this, they could probably make the full game, like, 70. I think that would, like, really, like, it would really placate a lot of people. if they came out with a $100 price tag and then they dropped it to $70. I know that they would make slightly less money, but it would just like... Does GTA 6 kill AAA gaming? I think it's gonna sell a lot. I think it's gonna determine if it kills AAA gaming is if it doesn't deliver on a lot of stuff that was in trailers, and then people start to try to put together a legal case. Like, that's the thing. Wasn't the price that revealed the price of the deluxe edition? It's $100 for the deluxe edition that comes with a lot of extra shops and stuff. Also, hey Vesper, and it's $80 in it's $80 for the edition that doesn't have like shops and all that. Trailers? Okay, so I think what's going to determine if this goes well or not is if people develop a class action lawsuit based on the trailers and based on the word of mouth from the developers about what's going to be in the game. If people start to try to put a class action lawsuit together, they'll have to, well, first of all, they probably won't go like, oh my god, we better do this. They'll probably try to do refunds, so they don't have to get involved with that, so they could go, well, you had a refund option, which is what happened with Cyberpunk. So, since Cyberpunk did not work when it released, and it shipped without so many features, they had to offer a refund on PlayStation. So, the price doesn't even make sense when you realize GTA Online made $1.5 billion last year alone. Whoa! So anyways, I think I miss Yuppie Psycho. I miss Yuppie Psycho too. What I'm saying is that I think that'll determine whether or not, like, this type of stuff continues. I also think it'll be determined by how many people buy the game after it comes out. They're gonna have, like, 1 billion people that buy it just because everyone buys every single GTA game, and it's something that people look forward to, and it's been really hyped up over the years. But if it has a really bad secondary market, we're seeing this for a lot of different stuff. I hate to say it, but the Switch 2 doesn't seem to be having a lot of people that are purchasing after, like, the initial peeps that bought it. It hasn't been, like, a very positive experience for, like, a lot of people lately in terms of company stuff, just because people are kind of, like, they're out of money generally, so, like, since so many people are unemployed, and we're in a depression, essentially. I hope you're well. Thank you, Dr. Orpheus. I am. I'm doing good. Thank you for being here at tier 3 for 40 months, baby. But what'll happen is gonna be weird. I can tell you that much. Gaming isn't growing as in we aren't getting gamers fast enough replacing the people we're losing. Well, what's also happening is that people are buying less games. And that's what's also happening is that there's more choice for games. So, do you like indie games? If you don't, that's okay. But a lot of people do. A lot of people like indie games. I'm gonna actually turn off the one we were playing. A lot of people like indie games. And what's happening is that now people, when it comes to, like, purchasing power, people have to decide between an indie game. They have to decide between, like, Switch 2 and, like, indie games for that, or, like, what's it called? Like, Nintendo games, Zelda, Mario, stuff like that. So they have a lot of competitors now. 10 years ago, they didn't have as many competitors. 20 years ago, they probably had, like, almost no competitors. But now it's a completely different playing field, so AAA gaming might slowly die. AA gaming is probably going to be okay. Just because when it comes to investing in a lot of money to, like, a person of, like a team of, like, 60 or 100, it's not as bad as doing, like, a team of, like, several thousand. So, I don't know. Me like indie games? I like indie games, too. They're very good. So anyway, there you are. There we go. We're gonna continue now. FromSoft is going to be the last AAA dev? Maybe. Yeah. Actually. Capcom? Oh, Capcom's doing amazing, actually. FromSoft is AA. Capcom's probably the only AAA that's doing super, super well. There's probably other studios that are doing good I can't think of offhand. Thank you, Semiotic, for being here for 15 months. But that being said, Square Enix, unfortunately, has been losing a lot because they had so much money coming in from Final Fantasy XIV that when they stopped putting out, like, consistently, like, super, super, super well-written and super, super, super well-made expansions, they lost, like, a lot of their player base. I think they lost like half of it. And so any company losing like half of its income is going to get into a really bad spot with like overspending and all that. So, Nintendo lost oh my god, they lost the lawsuit against Pal World. Whoa, what? Oh, that's crazy. Also, yo, Colt, what's up? How you doing? Oh, really? So Pal World won. That's crazy. The problem stems from casual fans versus actual hobbyists. Casuals don't understand how this isn't impressive to people who engage with games and have more details to put in them beyond graphical. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's that so much as, like, I think that it's kind of like this. How do I put this? So, they need an insane amount of people to buy this game to, like, make it work. And then, like, an indie game only needs, like, this is still a ton of people, but, like, let's say 50,000 to be considered, like, oh my god, I've made it. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh my god, I made a gigantic hit. Like, 50,000 people to buy their video game. And the thing is, people are spread out against all of these options now. You might be one of the 50,000 people that buys a video game from an indie person. And then you might be one of the people that also purchases, like, one game from Capcom a year. Well, before, you'd only have Capcom, Rockstar, like, Square Enix, like, those big developers to choose from. So I think what's happening is that people are gonna go absolutely insane for a little bit, and then if it pops off and somehow makes a lot of money, and it's a bad game, they aren't gonna be able to sell the next one. Like, the last one was really solid. If it's not a good game, it's done. Like, that's it. And that's what we've seen with every single company lately. They do really well, they release another game based on, like, all the things they've done in the past, people get really excited, and then the next one's not very good, and then it's just over. So, you want GTA 6 to be an amazing game? I hope it is. And also thank you, November 3000, for being here for 26 months, by the way. Nintendo also won, too, for 30k. I don't think that'll bug Pal World, but that's nice, Silpha. Thank you for the 200 bits. All the cheap party games Friendslop are making bank, apparently. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's a reason we have so many remakes, people buy nostalgia. That also makes a lot of sense. Though I've also seen now, some companies are starting to do re-releases and remakes that aren't appealing to people. Like, they don't take the time to do the textures right, they don't take the time to do the lighting right, they don't have, like, a really strong art direction, and, like, people are just kind of like, I don't really want this. Like, we've seen that with a few remakes, too, so now they're not getting, like, the very high, like, sale numbers that they really wanted. So, I think it's more likely we're gonna lose software. Rockstar will be able to, held accountable for their, predatory behavior. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be predatory. I'm gonna come out and say it, and everyone's gonna want me to die. I think that they're probably trying to not release a disc version because they don't want it to get uploaded and then cracked before the game comes out. Which is really, really, really likely to happen if they release a physical version. That is just going to occur, and a lot of times now, like, companies don't even have the full game on their disc. What, Grimmi? I think that this is just probably what they're thinking, like, honestly. I don't think that it's a good thing that they're not putting it on a disc. I'm just saying this is probably what they're thinking. They have GTA 7 in the Grimmi Discord. There you go. It's already out. I doubt it. Well, the thing is, they've had that issue with a few games now. So it is an excuse. No. The thing is, game devs, not specifically game devs, but I guess, like, the publishers, they've gotten a little bit weirded out by that, because there's been times where the game will ship out, get to shelves, people will buy it, they will bring it home, they will crack it, and they will put it online before they can even start selling the game. But that being said, people usually buy the game. Like, I think Subnautica happened with that, where, like, it got leaked and it got cracked before it was even, like, available to people. And it still, like, sold, like, 500,000 copies. Like, they're doing amazing, so they're doing fine. But that can happen. Companies should switch to cartridges like Nintendo does. They're faster. Nintendo no longer puts the games on their cartridges, is the thing. The thing is, I think GTA 6 might actually be in danger of that. Like, they might actually try to crack it and stuff and put it online. Figure out how to put it out in physically in any form. I think they could do multiple discs. I'm not defending the company when I'm saying this. I'm just saying they're probably very afraid of, like, getting their game cracked and, like, released before it actually comes out. And people would be trying to hunt that thing down like crazy. It's not like a smaller release, like pretty much anything that we've played on the channel. But anyway, I don't think it's an excuse for them. I think they are worried about that. I think what they should probably do is say that they're going... I think that they might have even said this, that they're going to release a physical edition of the game, like, a few weeks later. Like, if they do that, like, then I think everyone will be okay. Digital prices don't make sense when you realize there's no actually production and distribution cost. I think the thing is that they're saying that these prices are related to, like, okay, we put so much time and effort into... I'm not saying that this is okay. I think they should make it $70 for all of it. But, we put so much time and effort into it that this is the price that we're gonna, like, put out for another AAA game. But I don't think it's gonna, like, go in a good direction for them. We do need to watch how this plays out. We should watch the video. I'm so sorry.
The angel dust people turned me on the angel dust. They did numbers on me in San Francisco that I ran from one end of the place to the other.
He was
Steam does
certain
not
that he
take
couldn't
that
come
much
back from what
compared
he
to...
committed
Okay,
already.
sorry.
I know that I'm slipping away.
Can't we help you before you slip in? You don't want to slip completely
I'm
away.
gone. I'm gone. All they'll do.
I mean,
There is no help for me. Look, I murdered my girlfriend. God damn, man, I killed her.
I forgot about this. Oh, crap.
After roughly 90 minutes, James let all 9 hostages leave unharmed and barricaded himself alone in the newsroom as police and SWAT surrounded the building. Negotiators spoke with him by phone through the morning, trying to talk him down. But at 9:15 a.m., while speaking to an officer on the phone, James said, "Well, it's time. I'm going to do it now."
30%
Police waited
isn't much
another
for
4 hours
specific,
before
like,
entering
okay.
the building, fearing it might be a trap. When they finally went inside at 1:45 p.m., they
Oh my
found
God.
James on the newsroom floor with a self-inflicted gunshot wound. And when investigators searched his apartment, they realized the interview at WCPO may have only been one part of a much darker plan. They found more weapons, bomb-making materials, and detailed files on prominent city figures, filed under labels like political creeps, business creeps, and police tactics.
Oh.
Elaine Green later won a Peabody Award for her courage in the interview. Much of what James said that night still sounds like fair criticism even today, but the way in which he forced the world to hear it is what made the footage so disturbing. On Halloween,
I feel bad for that guy. Holy crap. So the reason that Steam takes 30% is because they distribute the game really well. Like, if you have like 400,000 people trying to download a game at once, that's like 600 gigabytes. 30% is like a lot, but it's also going to make the process of that so much better. Yeah, it ain't cheap at all. And it's also something where people are going to require like consistent help with it. They're going to need support with it. So they're doing a lot for that 30%. People are going to go like, why isn't it working for this reason or this reason or this reason? Can you do this? Why? I've already integrity file checked. I've already done this. So, it's a decent amount of money, but it is something that they really need when it comes to distribution. So yeah, they have incredible support. He did murder his girlfriend. She just she just reduced to girlfriend. We don't know why or she. Yeah, we don't know anything that happened to like that girlfriend and like why that happened with like what went on there. It seemed like the dude was really not happy about the way the world worked and was planning on murdering politicians, I guess, but took some sort of psychoactive drug that made him attack people. That journalist was very, 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 very much in danger considering he was on drugs and had a weapon. I also didn't notice that Steve actually took less after you got to a certain threshold. That's really good. That's intense. The new Bond game has a 3.7 million copies still haven't recouped dev costs. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think that GTA will probably make a lot of money. I don't know if it'll make enough money for like all of its marketing budget and the dev cost. I gotta call it a night. You sleep well, Mock. Sleep well. Sorry, we're talking about quite a few different things at once. It's against the rules for your game on Steam to advertise material not associated with your game. Oh, Fred. Twitch down for some peeps for a second. Refresh if affected. Sorry. My bad. I can't do anything about that. It just happens every day around this time. Hey, Salty. I don't know if you can see this. Also, hi, Salty. True. I don't know if she can see this. She's very sweet. Go check her out. 7 seconds behind live now. My bad. It only buffered for a minute. Yeah, what happens is Twitch just goes around, like, down around this time. Salty brings up a really good point. Steam will remove your game if it advertises stuff that's not on it. On the, like, actual... It's a little bit intense with that. I can see it. Okay, cool. Oh, yay! I'm glad you like Salty. She's really fun. Is John Twitch going to the bathroom? He's mostly regular. Around 10 p.m. every day, John Twitch goes to the restroom. And the stream just goes down. It's unfortunate. I really like the Bond game. And all the TGE Hitman games. Oh, that's cool. Hitman's really good. Hitman's like really, 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 really good. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but I'm on fiber and it never dropped. It's weird. I think you have to eat foods with fiber in it, not just like fiber supplements. I don't know if you want bathroom advice from me. Like, this is like a weird stream topic, but... What? Oh! Okay, never mind. Oh. Yeah, fiber internet. Oh, okay. That's embarrassing. That I really did... Okay. Sorry.
Halloween night, 1990,
We're gonna watch the rest of
roughly
this.
150 people gathered at Blackbeard's Family Fun Center in Fresno, California to watch a local magician attempt something no stuntman had ever survived. 32-year-old
It's a little
Joseph
painful.
Boris, or Amazing Joe, was a
Thank you. I'm not
self-taught
pushing
magician
myself
from
too hard. It's
Fresno
okay.
who had spent years trying
thank
to
you.
surpass Harry Houdini and become the greatest escape artist ever. And on this night, the anniversary of Houdini's death, he wanted to prove it. His plan was to be handcuffed, wrapped in chains, locked inside a
should have a lot of
transparent
fiber,
plastic
though.
coffin, and be buried alive in a 7-foot grave, all recorded for
I remember
TV.
this. Okay.
If everything went according to plan, he would escape in less than a minute. But the problem
Ambi
was
and
that
Grimmi
even
watched this
Houdini
too. This was
himself
messed
had nearly
up.
died attempting a version of this stunt in 1915, when the pressure of dirt got so overwhelming that he lost consciousness and had to be pulled out by his assistants before
Yep.
he died of suffocation.
Yep.
Joe, however, had already survived a simpler version of the stunt.
We're not
a
allowed
year
to talk
before
about
in
fiber
Oregon,
for 5
where he
minutes. No,
escaped
you
from
gotta
a
eat
wooden
fiber,
coffin
baby.
buried under dirt. That success
Free
gave
watcher,
him the
I can't
confidence
control
to
what
go
Ambi and Grimmi
bigger.
does.
So, for the Fresno performance, Joe added something even Houdini never used: wet concrete. But during the days leading up to the stunt, one small detail had already hinted that Joe may have been taking too big of a risk. Still, when Joe arrived on location in a white tuxedo and white shoes, he gave the crowd no reason to think the stunt was in doubt.
Yep. I remember this. I forgot about the concrete.
In the crowd were members of his family, including his 13 and 10-year-old sons, which made it seem like Joe had everything under control. So, in front of everyone, he let his assistants handcuff him and wrap chains around him before sealing him inside the transparent plastic coffin. Once the lid was locked, the coffin was lowered into the 7-foot grave, and his assistants began shoveling dirt into the hole until there was about 3 feet worth. Then, a cement truck pulled in and poured about 3 feet of wet concrete on
good
top.
morning, Prongler.
The plan was for Joe to free himself before the wet cement fully dried up and trapped his escape route.
You want me to
But
hold you?
as soon as the hole was filled to the edge, the dirt and concrete both suddenly dropped about 2 feet, as witnesses heard the coffin shatter somewhere beneath all that
Bless
weight.
you. Come here.
It was a cold night anyway.
Ooh, big stretch.
And when it sunk, I just knew trouble. We're in trouble. It's not fun anymore.
The crowd that had been waiting for Joe to climb out
What a
now
way to
watched
go.
the crew rush back in and start digging through the same dirt and concrete they had just buried him under. Unfortunately, by the time rescuers pulled him from the ground, he had already passed away. Pathologists later found concrete under his fingernails, suggesting that even after the coffin gave way, Joe may have still been trying to dig himself out. But the most disturbing part is that this collapse wasn't some freak accident no one could have seen coming. Joe's entire plan depended on him escaping the coffin in under a minute, because once the concrete covered him, there was almost no room for delay. But during practice, the same escape had taken 5 minutes. On top of that, the plastic coffin had already cracked during one of the earlier practice runs.
What?
But instead of replacing it, Joe patched it up himself using glue from a hardware store. Even Joe's own assistant later said that he never calculated the combined weight of the dirt and wet concrete together, and that his only test of the coffin's strength was jumping on it. To give you a rough idea, if the grave covered about the same footprint as the coffin, the 3 feet of dirt alone would have weighed close to 4,000 pounds. Then the wet concrete added another 7,500 pounds on top of that. So by the time the grave was filled, the plastic coffin was holding roughly 11,500.
Oh, I can't. Okay, there. Have you ever seen people like put like pools like on their balconies, like using like big tarps and stuff, and everyone's like, "Oh, cool! They made themselves like a little pool they can look out of." The reason that everyone goes like they shouldn't have done that is because like if you have like a square foot of water, if you have a square foot of dirt, if you have a square foot of concrete, if you have a square foot of anything, like the weight that you're putting on whatever is under it is absurdly high. Like per square foot, like it's just like really, really, really heavy, especially if you get multiple square feet. So this like had like a ton. This had like an absolute ton. So cubic yard of water, it weighs like a ton. Yes. I saw that earlier today. Yes, there you are. It's really bad. So near literally, yes, it literally weighs a ton, near literally. You ever watch those cave diving videos? You would love to see your opinion on those. I think that some people really enjoy caving. I would immediately go home. It's just not for me. It's just never going to be for me. There was an unknown science behind why this was unsuccessful. Concrete under pressure sets faster as it squeezes out water. Oh, that makes sense too. Dame Blouse, thank you for being here for 22 months. Makes a lot of sense though. In November 3000, thank you again for being here for 26. Would love to cave dive, but I don't have a wife with 3 kids. Oh, I don't know. Can't even imagine Grimmi regular diving. I would not. I would not. 22 months, it's been a while. It's been a while. I appreciate it. It's crazy to think that I've been doing this for so long, but I've really been enjoying it. Like, whenever I was, like, just, like, sick in bed, I was like, I really want to play this one video game. And, like, I'd just sit there going, like, soon, tomorrow. Was never tomorrow. I had to even kind of just go, like, you're good enough, Grimmi, get back in there. Like, today, like, it was... I don't know why I got so sick for so long, but I don't think I can go outside anymore. I was, like, really close to going to the hospital at one point, and I was just like, no. Cough it out. Cough it out. I found the rights to Super Mansion and Bloodlines, too. We just need to go caving to fetch it. I'd go caving for Super Mansion. But I'd want to stay for Blood... I want to stay away for Bloodlines. No, actually, I could do a spin-off game if I... Yeah, let's go. I know that you're not telling the truth, though, because they would never, ever give anyone the rights for Bloodlines 2 at this point. Thank you, Wholesome Degenerate, for being here at Tier 3, by the way. How wholesome. How nice. That's very nice of you. I'm gonna say something that might make you scared, but I don't mean it as so. I really like that the only message that you've posted in chat ever is just telling Kuriko Maple Disco Elysium. I appreciate that. Big fan of Disco Elysium. This is the most pretentious thing I will ever say in my entire life. More pretentious than even an elevated Five Nights at Freddy's. I think that Disco Elysium is a good game to play if you would like to develop a personality. If you feel like you have not consumed enough art in the world, and you would like to develop a personality, Disco Elysium is one of the games you should play. It is the most pretentious thing I can ever say, but I think it's true. Disco Elysium features an anti-capitalist sentiment. It features every sentiment anti. Like, you can even be racist in that game. I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be. But, like, they have literally every viewpoint that you could imagine, and they have someone that represents it. I think racist is, like, the only one that wasn't really, like, yeah, this guy's right. Like, that was the only one where it was like, I don't know about this guy. Maybe don't do that. You weren't lying about the pretentious thing, holy crap. Well, the thing is, I think that if people play it, like, they slowly start to go like, okay, so this person has this perspective for this reason. This person has this perspective for this reason. Why do people feel this way about this? It puts you in the mind of someone really weird for a very long period of time. It's a great game because Harry is a depressed loser who uses political ideology, drugs, and alcohol to mask his depression, just like the player. Yes, exactly. Okay, perfect. Johan gets it. So what it does is it introduces you to a bunch of different ideologies. And it also introduces you to a bunch of substances. And it also introduces you to a bunch of worldviews. And then it also introduces you to the concept that none of that matters because you are very sad. I don't think enough people have played it to understand that part. To put it, but I see where you're coming from. Disco Elysium was one of the greatest games ever. If you do take that fascist path, there's actually really well thought out conclusion. There's a well thought out conclusion for literally any identity you could have. But ultimately what it comes down to is that you are just a very sad person on this earth, and life is really, really miserable, but also very beautiful in a way, and honestly very wonderful. I don't know why they didn't let you have sex with Kim in that game. That was really, really, really weird. They should have let you... Sorry, that's... I should have probably let people sit with, like, what I said for a second before I moved on to that, but, like... No, it's not a gooner thing, it's just they belong together. No, you're right, see? If you can't believe me, perhaps you can believe Rip Ass. That is not a name that would say that without meaning it. Thank you. Thank you also for being you. Thank you. But you're right, though. Yes, bees are confused also gets it, yes. Banging Kim would have been an out-of-character thing. I don't think it would have been out of character by the end when, like, they... Okay, sorry. Maybe if you're racist. Okay, there's a few paths where it might have been a little bit out of character, actually, but I think in almost any situation, you could be really mean to Kim, though. Yeah, that's why, yeah, I was just, yeah. You're so right, I know what you're talking about, but you're so right, thank you. There you are. Colt also believes this. You know Kim wouldn't bang Harry? Did you play that game? Kim loves you by the end. Like, you're like the closest person in his entire life by the end if you play that game in a specific way. Like, you two are like soulmates. He's trolling you, Grimmi? Oh. It works. Rage bait again. It worked. It worked. Okay, sorry. It's not a Fujo thing. You have to play that game. Stop calling me a Fujo and play the video games. Play video games.
Pounds of weight, which, to put things into perspective,
Sorry,
is almost
sir,
the
this
same
was
weight
not the
as an
time to talk
adult
about
elephant.
this.
As the coffin collapsed, all that pressure dropped directly on Joe. The Fresno County Coroner's Office ruled his death as asphyxia caused by compression of his chest. In the end, Joe Boris died on the same night as the magician he had spent his whole career trying to surpass.
I call you a Fujo and play it? Well, play it still.
At around 9:30 p.m. on May 28, 1982, viewers in Phoenix, Arizona had their regular programming interrupted by an...
For someone that says it would be out of character. Would Sherlock Holmes bang Watson? No, that guy is too autistic for that, like, legitimately. Not in a rude way. Like, I'm not saying that, like, every autistic person wouldn't bang someone similar to Watson. I'm saying that for Sherlock Holmes specifically, yes, that's the case. I'm really sorry to say this, but, I don't know. Which version of Watson? If it's in character, all of them. Like, if it's in character, it should be all of them. I didn't like Sherlock's version of, like, Watson. I only watched, like, one episode because I can't... It has a slur in it, so I can't put it on screen. I did once accidentally before I noticed there was a slur in it, but someone pointed out something that completely ruined that show for me, even if I wanted to watch it now. Sherlock could not exist as a normal person outside of solving cases, yes. So... They made the point that Sherlock is a show about a smart person written by people that don't understand, like, the world or, like, what it means to be intelligent. So they write him like a wizard. Like, to them, being very intelligent is like being, like, a magical being. Like a wizard. So, once you read that, you're like, oh crap, they're kind of right. Like, you can rate a smart person written by a dumb person, yes. And I think the thing is, the word discombobulate ruined Sherlock for me. Oh, why? I think the one where Robert Downey Jr. played him was actually like way better. They had a music track called Discombobulate. It was really good. If I could play it for you, I would. It's just absolutely lovely. You know what? Here, we're not on YouTube. We ain't on YouTube, baby! Here. I'm gonna show you something amazing. Discombobulate. Okay. Here, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this. It's really good. It's really good. And then we're gonna get back to this. The Sherlock movie was a lot better. I still think it was kind of written like smart people are wizards, but still. This is discombobulate. There, it won't be ruined for you anymore. Hello? The Sherlock movie was very fun, yes. I think they did great with the soundtrack. Isn't this the theme to the movie? Yes. Here, you can have it too. There you go. But discombobulate me, that it. I like this, it's a really lovely song. Watch the USSR version, they did a banger job. Oh, hell yeah. Excellent movie, really good. Really solid. I read, like, Sherlock Holmes, and I feel like this one was not similar to Sherlock Holmes, but it was very fun. I feel like Sherlock was, like, I don't know, it felt, like, weird. It felt like the people making it didn't realize it was gonna get that popular, and once it was, they were like, we are not. Anthony is a smart person written by a smart person. He rents a motel room and expects to see where the cover and blind spots are so he can learn the layout. Sherlock, though, would magically know the room from reading a book that's 50 years old. Kill a man because he had a peanut allergy from a poster, and he knew he had a gay lover from his breath. Yes, there you are. I remember that post. Let's go. This is fine. Let's go, baby. Oh. I hate when, like, the bots show up, and for, like, 1 second, I think people are just being really nice to me. Thank you. Aw, thank you. This is so hard. Thank you. It's a bot raid, but like for like 1 second, I'm just like, oh my god, they love this music. Perfect. So that was one of them. Now you can associate that with discombobulate. Oh, bless you. You feeling a little sneezy, Throngler? You want to go out? I think the Throngler wants some water, so I'm just gonna let her out real fast. It's gonna take like 10 seconds. It's still hype, bots or not bots? Yes. Do you have a panic button? I don't usually press that when it's just like a few of them. I just like when they show up and they're like, oh my god, you did amazing! You're like so good at this paused YouTube video. Wow! Oh my god, you unpaused it so well. They don't actually say that. They're just like, GG, that was an amazing move there. For a second, I thought they were like, that was a really good song, Grimmi. Here. 1 second, let me let out, Throngler. Oh. That's so weird. Throngler and Pumpkin are sitting next to each other. Why don't you mind the kittens, Pumpkin? I thought you'd dislike them. Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, I forgot that someone was coming over to help with the cats and I started talking to them. My bad. My bad. My bad, we could go back to the video, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to be like, oh, I didn't know you were gonna be here. Instead I was like, oh my god, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Yay. She's back, it was like 5 seconds. Yay. I was sick for real, no way, thank you. Aw. I like these bots, they're nice to me. Thank you for gifting a sub to Silly Bots Anonymous. And thank you, Banana Cat, for being here for 22 months. Thank you, Mimic TV, for being here for 5. So you're finally awake, I am. We're gonna watch this.
Unscheduled broadcast on KOOL.
I also got a protein shake, so I'm not gonna be hungry.
Us to relay to you. Mr. Gwynn, is it all right
It's a
for our
Korean one.
guest to leave the studio now? All right, you
So
may
it
leave
comes in a
now.
pouch. Hi, Prince. You came in here? Hi, baby. Prince. Prince. Thank you, Prince. You're a good kitty. Thank you,
Room as
Prince.
police and SWAT surrounded the building. Negotiators spoke
Okay,
with him
here.
in front of everyone.
At this point, I need to refresh this because it's just not working. I need to go get my dinner shake. Yeah, let's go. I can show it to you guys if you want. I've been trying to eat healthier and stuff. Pig and Subway,
Oh, hell,
intriguing
it's all right. Leave 'em alone.
recommendations.
It's okay.
No, the Pig and Subway is like the best one, for real. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, it's finally working now, as it should be.
At around 9:30 p.m.
What are
on
you
May
eating
28,
here?
1982, viewers in Phoenix, Arizona had their regular programming interrupted
eating
by an
weird
unscheduled
chickpea puffs
broadcast on
that have a bunch of
KOOL.
protein, and I'm eating
Us to relay to
this
you.
protein shake.
Mr. Gwynn, is it all right for our guest to leave the studio now? All right, you may leave now.
It's like in
On
a
the
pouch.
screen
You
was
just add
veteran
stuff
news
to it.
director Bill Close, sitting next to a man he addressed as only Mr. Gwynn and reading aloud from a handwritten script.
This is the script that Mr. Gwynn gave me, and I'm going to read it verbatim. And anytime you wish to interrupt me,
Goo in a pouch. It does not taste very
The words
good. Yes.
jumped between country music singers, religious
You want some
prophecies,
hippies? Those are pretty
civil
good.
war, and a coming World War III. To the
What?
viewers watching at home, the broadcast looked strange enough on its own. But what they couldn't see was a .38 caliber rifle aimed directly at Bill's stomach beneath the desk. The man sitting beside him was 28-year-old Joseph Billy Gwynn. And
Oh.
roughly 4.5 hours earlier, he had forced his way into the KOOL building carrying that revolver and a small portable television monitor. The first person he came across was production assistant Nancy Petranka, whom he confronted before pushing past her and forcing his way deeper into the station, where
Okay.
another employee named Louis Villa stepped in his way and tried to stop him. But Joseph pistol whipped him across the head, locked him into a chokehold, and dragged him straight onto the set
What?
where Bill and 2 other station employees were preparing to go live for the evening news. With 4 employees now under his control, Joseph fired a single shot into the ceiling to prove his weapon was real. But when Bill asked what he wanted, Joseph's answer only raised more questions.
30 grams of protein taste great. That's wonderful. This one's vegan, so it's 18 grams. It's okay. Hi, Prince. Hi, Kitty.
By then, the people inside the station had already realized they were dealing with someone whose grip on reality was slipping, badly. Over the next several hours,
No eggs?
Bill
I
worked
should
the
have
phone
some
with
eggs,
police
but later.
negotiators, carefully relaying Joseph's demand to appear on television and have his statement read live on air.
Okay.
And every time he spoke to police, he had to walk back over to Joseph and calm him down before he started believing he was being stalled or ignored. But as the hours dragged on, Joseph became increasingly convinced that the station had no intention of broadcasting his message. And the longer he waited, the more desperate he became. So, with Joseph growing more unstable and a loaded revolver still pressed against Louis, police finally agreed to let him go live on air with Bill at around 9:30 p.m.
That's fair.
My name is Joe Gwynn. I am a watchman. Read the 33rd chapter of Ezekiel. This is about the story of the 10 prophets.
For the next 21 minutes, Bill read Joseph's 11-page, almost incoherent statement live to the people of Phoenix.
The 10 prophets are Johnny Cash, Ronnie Millsap, Eddie Rabbitt, Barbara Mondrell, Joe Gwynn, the traitor. The Arizona Republic and Phoenix Gazette can verify this story. 16 years ago in September, about the 25th of 1966, all of these people's names above meet at the same time, including me. I was almost 13 years old. We all meet, and we're together at the same hour. Mysteriously, I was the only one who knew what it was about. The others didn't.
Huh?
I did.
The more Bill read, the harder the message became to follow, drifting from biblical prophecy into Islamophobic rambling.
Psychosis. So, I'm not trying to criticize you legitimately, like, cause this is something that most people no, not Islamophobic, Islamophobic. So, like when people are like from, I guess like Muslim, I think like Middle Eastern, like Islam. Wait, like Islamophobic. So you're phobic towards Islam. So he Islamophobic then? Yes, it's Islam. So wait, is that a llama or like a people don't like sloth? Well, here, this is something that happens pretty often. People don't like sloth. No. This is what happens sometimes, and most people don't understand this, but if people get really prejudiced or racist towards like a certain group of people, and it seems out of character, it can be an indication the person is going into psychosis. Even if you're like, no, I researched all of this. These guys are specifically everything that's ruining every single part of my life for these reasons. There may be fair criticisms when it comes to like specific stuff in life. But the thing is, some people, yes, like Kanye, exactly. Like you can sometimes start to like spiral into psychosis. Like where, like Kanye did, like where it becomes like the core part of your personality, and then eventually you start spouting gibberish because you're trying to like just say like this is all this and like everyone knows about this, so like they kind of leave out like huge chunks that people Kanye West was in psychosis. They have bipolar disorder. Not a lot of people noticed this, but at the time I was like, oh crap. I think I even talked about it on stream, like I don't think he's like feeling too good, I don't know. And then eventually it did come out where it was like, yeah, he was going through it. So, they're afraid or hate the Muslim faith. Yes, so this guy became very Islamophobic. And while, I'm sure that you could criticize some stuff about the Muslim faith, or pretty much any other faith that, like, someone gets into, like, really, really, really being angry about, if you were, like, on it consistently every single day and being very, very aggressive about it, it can spiral into psychosis. So, just make sure that you're okay. You can get that way about corpos, though. Just make sure that it doesn't become, like, the core part of your personality and you get angry at people for not understanding where you're coming from. That's when it can become a part of, like, you as a psychotic disorder. So, I'm just saying. Not that you can't criticize different, like, stuff going on in the world or, like, what you feel passionate about. It's just... it can turn into psychosis and you won't notice. You won't be like, oh, wow, okay, I just said something really odd. I'm obviously in psychosis. You'll be like, that was normal. Yes, I do hate all of these people. And yes, I do think they're Martians. Like that, you'll just be like, no, it's a logical extension of this. Yeah, like, I don't understand why people don't get it. Like, it's like that. So just be aware if you're going through stuff where, like, you really, really, really hate one specific person, or, like, really, really, really hate one specific group, or really, really, really hate one specific faith. It could be something like that. Just ease on the brakes a little bit. See if you feel a little better. Just saying. Okay. Anyways, just wanted to say be careful. No? Okay.
Then the angel shows me a book about me
Thank you,
and the
Narcinum,
life I
for
was
being here for
supposed to
9
live.
months. Thank you, Harry
The
Sachs,
angel
for
told
being
me
here
the
for 2
story about
months.
the 10 prophets.
Thank
Then
you,
he
Mimic
told me
TV,
I
for
was
being
a
here for
watchman.
5.
Ezekiel chapter 33.
And thank you, Banana Cat,
The angel
for
told
being
me
here for
I would
22.
meet
The
all these
Shrek movie
people,
was
the
really
10
good.
prophets, the country singers. This is these people's part they have in this. Back to the beginning. Islam
See?
used sociology on our people. Islam is using this sociology on children. They used it on my generation to start the hippie movement and drugs.
What?
And on today's generation to turn them into punks and punk rockers by hypnotism.
What?
As the statement went on, Joseph's prophecies
See,
got even
that's
more
where it
bizarre,
kinda- yeah.
describing an American civil war and a third world war that he believed were coming in the years ahead.
Islam is going to blow these cities up with atomic bombs. These 5 cities are Cyclops in Pennsylvania, Ominix in Arkansas, Yosemite in Nebraska, Isolox or Ichabod in Idaho, and
I'm really sorry, but I really like that he's like, oh, they're gonna blow up Yosemite? Where is that? Oh, that's Nebraska. Okay, yes, thank you. And they just continue. I know that there's nothing else they can do, but it's just like, ah, yes, thank you. Yes, of course, Nebraska. And then they just go on ahead. Like, they're just like, ah, I got thank you. The viewers will really appreciate that clarification. They need to know which of these cities are going to be blown up. Thank you. It was a very cordial exchange. It was very polite.
Snix in New Mexico. All these cities will be isolated. After this happens, there will be civil war in America.
We did it again, very polite.
The United States will be divided up into 4 countries. World War III will start in the fall of 1988. Edward Kennedy will lead the United States in World War III. He will be the next president and be elected 2 terms. The angel said we could unite and fight these Muslims, Islam, and their allies.
But the clearest sign of how far gone Joseph was came from the small monitor he had brought with him. Throughout the broadcast, he kept checking it to make sure the station was actually airing his message, as if the only thing Joseph trusted in that room was the version of reality playing out in his own mind. When Bill finished reading the final page, Joseph calmly handed Bill the revolver and surrendered without resistance.
Okay. Very polite.
I got a sweaty palm. I want to shake hands with you. You want to do, huh? You bet. I told you I was playing this fair. Did you think you didn't trust me all this time? Oh, hell, it's all right. Leave him alone. It's okay. Put down the guns. I have the gun. Back off with the guns.
Oh.
By that point, every person in that
what a nice man. Oh my god. He's just like, no, be nice to my guy. It takes a lot to get on the air. It's very anxiety-inducing.
Thank you, Phil Locko, for being here for 7 months. That dude is alright, very diplomatic. His vault, yeah, he was a very nice man. Dear Lord. He knew that guy needed help, yes. He knew that he was unwell, and once he was no longer a threat, he was like, you guys better be polite, this guy needs medication. Just get him to a facility, please. He didn't know about the bomb. He did not know about the bomb. Yes. Too nice, perhaps? Yes.
Julio had spent almost 5 hours trapped inside a situation that could have changed any moment Joseph stopped believing Bill was on his side. Joseph was later charged with 4 counts of armed kidnapping, 3 counts of aggravated assault, and first-degree burglary. But after pleading no contest, he was declared legally insane and committed to the Arizona State Hospital.
Very fair.
Joseph was released just 6 months later, despite prosecutors and even some of the psychiatrists involved warning that they weren't convinced he was—
Dude!
Nobody died, so this guy was worth trying to help. Yes, I think so, but...
Okay, so this is something I've seen happen consistently. The 80s, man? No, here's the thing. Do you want to know how long it took for my mom to get released after she ran in front of a bunch of cars with no shoes on? You can take a guess. You can take a guess. You can take a guess. A lot of people are guessing 2 days. You are correct. She was running in front of cars in the rain on an open, busy street. With no shoes on. 2 days. 2 days. There was another time that she tried that, and she got not incarcerated. I guess like the mental health equivalent of incarceration. There a time where people who became journalists were the opposite of those who became propagandists. Successful journalists had to care about people back then because what were ratings? That's true. And also, Zardas, thank you for being here for 3 months in advance. I'm not saying this to make people feel bad about what happened to my mom. But yeah, 2 days. 2 days, because she'd just go well, I'm fine, I'm doing well, yes. Yes, I do believe the president's a lizard. What of it? And then it would just continuously get worse, but she'd be calm enough that she could get released. Then she'd go into a deeper psychosis, and then she'd get held for longer. So 6 months is not a very good amount of time for someone that almost shot someone live on television to be in a mental health facility. But I've seen people get out, way quicker. Way quicker. It's crazy how little the US seems to care about mental illnesses. It's not so much that, it's just, so, non-political. This is a non-political thing. Not saying this because I'm trying to make a political statement. I'm saying this because this is how it works. So, my mom consistently goes to a hospital. They spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars treating her because she has no insurance, for the first half of a year. And then the second half of a year, because she becomes a ward of the state usually, she gets insurance, and then they pay for all of her medical treatment. And then the cost of it is so much lower because... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Prince. Why is there a man crying behind me? Thank you, Prince. Insane play, bro. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. My cat is so talented. Hi, Prince. You're a very talented boy. Yes, you are. You okay, Prince? You okay? You okay? He kind of has like a... I don't know if I should take him in to like the vets, but like he kind of has like a chubby cheek. Like it's a little bit of like a chubby place like right under like his cheek. I don't know if anyone knows what this is. Nice shot, dude. Thank you. Galaxy Boy is real. Galaxy Boy is real. He's been here. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Is his gum swollen? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna continue on. But do you think it's mainly a funding issue? No, because like it costs like so much more money the first part of the year, but then like the next part, like it's a lot cheaper. I think it's because like giving people universal health care, like a lot of like healthcare like stuff is considered like, oh, we're wasting it on people that don't work. But like the thing is like hospitals like have to give people care anyway, so it kind of gets into a rough situation where they're just paying like a ton more for like uninsured care as opposed to like insured care through like a like, you know, mental health place. So, oh, thank you, Prince. You did a good job knocking that over. Better safe than sorry. Could have eaten something he wasn't supposed to. That's true. It's like a little lump like right under his cheek. Do you want help? I'll get someone to look at your teeth, baby. All right, we're back to it. That guy was cool though. 6 months though. Oh.
Production assistant Nancy Petrenka, whom he confronted before pushing past her and forcing his way deeper into the station, where another employee named Louis Villa stepped in his way and tried to stop him. And had already realized...
I am a watchman, 25th of
Prince.
The angel told me the story about the
No, Wayne, that's insane, Grimmi.
Back to the beginning. Islam used sociology on our people. Islam is using this sociology on children.
No, don't, Prince. Please don't step on the keyboard.
They used it on my generation to start the hippie movement and drugs. And on
so
today's generation to turn them into punks and punk rockers by hypnotism.
As the statement went on, Joseph's prophecies got even more bizarre, describing an American Civil War and a Third World...
Matt's on fire today? Wait, who's Matt? That's cool. Matt's on fire today.
He will be the next president and be elected.
Of aggravated assault, the same Joseph to the hostage crisis, the same delusions appeared again.
Take the keyboard
Joseph
off the
was
desk.
arrested at a Phoenix convenience store after assaulting and threatening 2 clerks while screaming that Johnny Cash was going to kill his family. This time, the arrest triggered a probation violation from the original hostage case. Joseph was sent to prison, and he wouldn't be released until 2005, more than 2 decades after he first walked into that newsroom with a gun.
Prince Buddy does want to do that, yes. That was insane.
On March 5th,
Bonebreaker TV is such a cool name! What's really interesting about these bots is that they're from older accounts, too. Like, from what I understand, like, it seems like they just hack older accounts. And then, oh, FIFO, that's a cute name, too.
1989, a local news crew in Moncks Corner, South Carolina was filming the 3rd day of the search for 5-year-old Justin Lee Turner. 2 days earlier, Justin's stepmother, Pamela Turner, had called the Berkeley County Sheriff's Office after he never came home from school. According to Pamela, Justin had left that morning to catch the bus from a neighbor's property a few hundred yards away. But when the bus returned that afternoon, he wasn't on it.
I wonder if the
and once police checked with the school and other witnesses, they learned that he never made it to the bus that morning. For the next 2 days, local...
You haven't seen this phenomenon before? Apparently it happens with, like, it's happened with a couple of VTubers. I think it's interesting, though, the fact that they go like, oh, this is an amazing play, GG, like, when you're watching videos of people being shot on the news, is a little bit... I guess it'd be ironic. There's a lot of bots going on right now happening in 2 other streams. I wonder if someone paid for them or something. Are you trying to bot me? Are you trying to ruin my life? Oh, you. Oh, you specifically trying to ruin my life. You're too fun.
Police, the Berkeley County
I don't know
Rescue
who it would be,
Squad,
but-
and dozens of volunteers searched the area around the Turner property off Horseshoe Road. They combed through the woods surrounding the
did
home
you
and
make this
checked
so big, dude?
sheds, storage spaces, and abandoned structures across the property, but still found no sign of Justin. By the morning of March 5th,
Crap, I
search
don't know
crews
how
were
he
getting
made
ready
this
to
so
spend
big.
another full day going back around the same ground while a local TV crew from WCBD followed them around documenting the search.
Go all the way. Cross.
By it, the search barely lasted 5 minutes, as Justin's
Oh.
father, Victor Lee Turner, walked up to an old camper on the family's property and looked inside.
I know this one.
Oh!
I know this one. This one's pretty rough. Prince, I'll let you out, but I'm gonna keep my headphones on and keep it playing. This one's really rough. This one's like really bad.
Something's in there. Everybody stand back. Everybody stand back.
Inside a cabinet in the camper was the body of 5-year-old Justin Lee Turner. And in the few seconds caught by the TV crew right after the discovery, Victor may have revealed something he never intended to. The Turner property was immediately locked down as a crime scene. State agents started searching through the camper in the family's home, checking for fingerprints.
I'm sorry, the bots are really funny. Just coming up when like a child has been like killed and going like, "This is lit, GG! Oh my god, rad!" Like, not the time. Really not the time. Really, really, really poorly timed. Like, just like, "Oh my god, I've never seen anything like this. This is amazing." Like, no, no, don't do that. No.
And trying to figure out how Justin ended up hidden there in the first place. Autopsy results later showed that Justin was strangled to death. But the physical evidence from the camper led
No.
nowhere, and the case went on to stall for years to come. Without any solid lead, attention slowly shifted back to the moment Justin was found. Investigators found that, according to reports, the camper had already been searched during the first 2 days Justin was missing,
Bots are just trying
and
to
nothing
cheer
had
us
been
up.
found
It's true.
inside. So, if those earlier searches were done properly, then someone had placed Justin's body there after the search was already underway, while police, volunteers, and reporters were still moving around the property. That meant the killer had enough access to the Turner property to return to the camper without being noticed. Even the footage captured by the TV crew added to that suspicion. When Victor looked inside the camper, he didn't seem to rush in to check whether Justin was
I
still
like that
alive.
JC's just
He didn't
shooting
even call
everyone
out his
new.
name or try to pull him out. He backed away almost immediately, as if he already knew what he was going to find. Now, to be fair, there's no single normal way for a parent to react to something like that. But
Yeah.
investigators still found the behavior difficult to ignore, especially considering how quickly Victor went straight to the camper once the search resumed, then located Justin within seconds despite the camper having multiple drawers and cabinets. But despite all of these observations, the suspicion around Victor and Pamela still wasn't enough to hold up in court. Most of
Yeah.
what pointed toward them was circumstantial, and without physical evidence separating normal family contact from the day Justin died, investigators had no way to turn those suspicions
new
into
fans
something
allowed.
they
No
could
fans
actually
allowed.
prove.
I hope
As the
you're
years
doing well.
passed and the case went
You're allowed to
cold,
watch
Victor
TV
and
with
Pamela
us.
eventually left Berkeley County and moved to South Carolina's upstate. And according to investigators,
No,
neither
don't
of
be on
them
first
ever
time chats
contacted
now.
law enforcement again to ask about the
Okay.
case or whether any progress had been
you for
made.
the hydrate.
For decades, that was where the suspicion stayed. But years later, a new possibility emerged that hinted at something far more chilling than a family cover-up. In September 2023, a law professor at the University of Virginia and her students were mapping the movements of serial
Hitman's
killer
dead.
Richard Mark Ivanitz when one of them uncovered something unexpected. Richard had served in the Navy, and after tracking down naval records, the student found that the ship he was assigned to arrived in Charleston on March 3rd, 1989, the same day Justin vanished. Monk's Corner, where the Turners lived, was only about a 50-minute drive from the port. And once researchers started comparing Richard's known crimes to Justin's case, the similarities became difficult to ignore. But just like the theory surrounding the Turners, there was still no physical evidence directly tying
Stop saying you make it look so easy, like when we're talking about a child being killed by their parents. No! I am not responsible for what's going on screen. Do not praise me for that specifically. Sorry, the bots are just really interesting.
Richard to Justin's death. Unfortunately, the police couldn't question him because by that time, Richard had already been dead for more than 20 years. He had lost his life in a police chase in Florida in 2002 after one of his kidnapping
Also, are these
victims
bots just for
escaped and
people that play
identified him
video
to
games
authorities.
well all the
To make
time?
matters worse, his
They'd
body was
otherwise be very
cremated and his
sarcastic.
ashes scattered, leaving no way to test his DNA against anything from Justin's case. So instead of pulling suspicion
Did they
away
really just say a short 50-minute drive? I once had a commute that was 2.5 hours. I once knew someone that had a 5-hour commute. Sometimes it's just like that. Yes. 2.5 hours round trip? No.
Away from the Turners, the theory only left investigators stuck between two possibilities that were both disturbing in completely different ways. Either someone close to Justin had killed him and hidden his body back on the property while the search was already happening, or a serial killer from outside had somehow entered that same
50
space
minutes away to
without leaving
murder a
proof
random
behind.
child. Oh my
The
goodness.
answer remained uncertain for decades, until investigators announced what looked like the first real break in the case in 35 years. Using newer forensic testing methods, investigators re-examined microscopic fibers recovered from Justin's shirt and compared them to a rope found inside the Turner home. According to them, the fibers were consistent with the possibility that the same rope had been used to strangle him. Shortly afterwards, 68-year-old Victor and 63-year-old Pamela Turner were both arrested and charged with Justin's murder in January 2024. And for the first time in decades, it looked like the case might finally be heading towards some kind of answer. But just a few months later, it fell apart again. In June 2024, Judge Roger Young dismissed the charges with prejudice, ruling that after 35 years, with over 20 witnesses either dead or unable to testify and no real new evidence on the table, there was no way to give the Turners a fair trial. Because it was dismissed with prejudice, the decision was permanent and the charges can never be refiled. So, after everything, the mystery of Justin's murder landed right where it started in 1989, and those few seconds of footage captured by WCBD may still be the closest thing this case ever gets to an answer.
I guess it's just because they didn't want, like, their time wasted with that, but, like... We have a cat I've been calling Rimbo for a few weeks who's found his name is Draco. That's actually kind of similar. At the end, they're probably like, hey, you know my name. I'm a cat. It's kind of like that. That was insane, though. The judge was horse crap, just tired of hearing it. Yeah. It's really rough. It sounds like they were like, this rope could have belonged to anyone. Get out of here. I mean... I saw, I think, a video on it where it goes into it a little bit more. He was acting very suspicious and, like, very odd. Although, like, I think there's a lot of peeps that are just like, no one would harm a child like that, especially someone close to them. No, not at all, no. 35-year-old rope would be enough to make a case on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Get 2 entire grams of caffeine in the form of caffeine energy drinks, go the distance, and don't go for speed. There are laws about that, yes. Where are you going specifically? It makes sense. The fibers are consistent, but can you convince a jury that's conclusive without shadow of a doubt? That's true too. Like, it could also be, since they were like in that like area, like, I don't know, maybe they could just be like, well, it's possible they interacted with that rope, but did they kill them? They could have just been a rope around. Like, still not happy about the improper description of hypnosis earlier by that guy. That dude was, like, psychotic. Some people believe, like, when they get into, like, a psychotic episode that people are being hypnotized in an interesting way. Judge thought they were pulling strings, but, yes. Hypnosis doesn't work. Hypnosis can work, but it's a little bit different. I thought about this recently. Maybe I should just try to use as much hypnosis as possible to become the most powerful streamer. Maybe I should just try. I know a lot of CIA techniques for hypnosis. Hypnosis only works with consent? No, not true. So the way that hypnosis works is a little bit different than people understand it to be. It's about putting people in a suggestible state and then consistently giving them, like, you could try. It's not as like, ooh, let's go, Lacey, you got this. That's not my name. I really do like that the person that got banned was just like, let's go, Lacey, let's give that other team a good game. And the person that's like legit here is like, you're gonna pump chat with drugs for mind control. And it's like, okay, that guy's good. Let him go. Yeah, he's one of us, that's fine. Let's go. Hypnosis and drug use, let's go, Lacey, let's go, Lacey, let's go. So hypnosis can affect strong minds. Hypnosis can affect strong minds. So the CIA used to have a program where they had specific types of personalities that they would catalog, and then they would go, okay, to affect this type of personality, you need to give them this or that, or deprive them of this or that. And what they would do is, essentially, they would give you one of these classifications, and then they'd start moving in the direction of hypnosis. The thing is, it would work differently on everyone. Let's go, Lacey. Let's go, Lacey! Oh, LOL. Oh. It wasn't Lacey? I'm pretty sure they said Lacey. Something MK Ultra have Lambs stop screaming Lacey? That sounds scary. MK Ultra was like a huge bust, though. The CIA did really poorly with that one. Autism provides a natural barrier against hypnosis. There are people that are actually harder to hypnotize because of that reason. Because people are just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I showed one of my friends with autism, I Think You Should Leave Now, like a show that guy had done, and it was miserable. Because, like, I'm already, like, on the verge of, like, this show is scary, and they were just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't really get it. People don't act like this. People don't act like this. No one would act like this. Why don't they just say that they're embarrassed? Why don't they just say that, like, they're not happy about this? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? They should not do that. They should tell them that they're hungry. They should tell them that they're choking. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? No, she was very, like, just like, this is cringy, but they were just like, why are they doing that? You don't need to do that. It's not that they were a perfect person, it's just that they were, like, they should just be honest and say that they didn't like that. They should just be honest. They should just do this. And they were just really confused the whole time, like, people don't really act like this. And it's like, no, some people are really, really, really insane and slowly lose their mind, and it's like, no, they don't. They don't do that. Actually, been hypnotized generally does not work unless you are cooperating. There's different types of hypnotization. So there's the hypnotization you're aware of that you have to be down for. Like the one where, like, supposedly it makes you cluck like a chicken and stuff. And then there's the type that you would not be aware of. And so the hypnotization that the CIA employs and marketers employ is stuff that's a little bit more nefarious. So why don't they just tell them to stop being killed so they'll stop being killed hurt so they'll stop? They don't do that, but I think you have to watch, like, I Think You Should Leave Now to understand what was happening, because that guy is very strange. Also, I'm so sorry, Junie Spectra, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry we were talking about television shows. I hope that you're doing well. And thank you, GGG, for the 9 bits. And Kuriko Maple, thank you for the raid too. How are you? Are you doing well? Activation code, Ronald McDonald. So, kind of. Alright, I'm gonna give you a little bit of understanding about how hypnotization works when it comes to marketing. Subliminal suggestion, a little bit. So there's different types of hypnotization. There's color theory, for instance. So one of the best colors that you can use for marketing is bright yellow. I tried to turn my bright yellow eyes on, instead I made a mistake. So let's go back here.
Break, it's 2
seconds of footage.
Let's go back here. Okay.
26.
All right. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing well. I didn't do that correctly at all. I hope you're doing well though, Maple. How was your stream? And also thank you for being here for 4 months. I hope you're doing well. Bright yellow is good, but also high chroma colors like red and pink are great too. Yes. So there was a marketer that actually, can you hypnotize me into turning into a dog? Why would you want that? Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Why would you want that? Why not? A lot of reasons. Woof, 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 no. Okay, I'm not gonna use any sexual hypnotization on you. I'm just gonna get that out of the way. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna tell you about a specific type of hypnotization that a lot of marketing peeps use. So, this is the hypnotization that people use specifically, consistently. So what they'll do is they'll find someone that gets you to relax and feel like you're at ease.
If they can get a voice that's really relaxing and calm and makes you feel better overall, they can actually start to put your brain in an alpha wave state. I'm now going to talk to you about McDonald's. And like, that's the thing. If you can get your brain into an alpha wave state that's very gentle and very consistently keeping you kind of in a state of like, ooh, I'm hearing what she's talking about. There's energy here, but also, oh, okay. It's working. There you go. It's like those sissy hypno videos. Yes, but again, nothing sexual. Yes. Um, again, nothing sexual. I meant to give 90. Well, thank you, GGG, for the 81 additional bits. It's very nice of you. So here's sissy hypno is kind of based. I'm not doing. Okay. I thought you were going to for a random drug commercial that might be regrow your amputated arm. We're actually making good progress with that. But anyways, we're going to sound really low and really relaxed like this. What I'm trying to do specifically is trigger an alpha wave brain state. If I can get you into an alpha wave brain state with my voice specifically, everything is going to go a lot better for me, the advertiser. Now, not every advertising firm knows this, and not every advertising person will actually suggest this. There's been a lot of people that have left the industry consistently and no longer use these techniques, which is interesting. Do those actually work? No. No. Thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. No. Guys, don't get into sissy hypno. No. I mean, it's not that it's necessarily bad if you'd like to, like, can I be a mod? Yes. Ah. Okay, I guess not. Okay, sorry. So what you do when you specifically get people into that state is then you start saying stuff that doesn't sound like a command but could be interpreted as one. Now for $4.99, no. Now for $7.99, you can get the new McDonald's chicken burger. Get it now. Stuff like that, where it's just like, oh, it's an advertisement. This doesn't mean much. But if you're triggering that alpha brainwave vibe, and if you're getting people into a relaxed state, and then you go, get it now. Or you go, the new delicious and wonderful, the new delicious, appetizing and healthy, whatever, like whatever you want to advertise. Is this some new, no, McDonald's sexy lady voice is not a kink. It's, I just had my 40th month T3 anniversary, sissy hypno now. Why would you want me to make something that'll destroy your life? Why would you want me to do that? Just give me a reason and let me know. So advertisers in hypno stuff, well, they want to put your brain in an alpha wave state. I don't know, I'm bored, I guess. That is the most honest thing that anyone has ever said in their entire life. Just like, I don't know, I don't have a lot of problems. Like, it's, I don't know. Why can't that guy get it, but I can't? I want my life destroyed. Thank you for the 100 bits, Twitter. So, you could do this for sissy hypno, but reducing your brain into an alpha wave state, especially, there's a few things that advertisers can do to put you in a hypnotic state. They can also make the screen a little darker with like their food popping out. So what you'll notice in a lot of fast food commercials, when they show the food, it's a very dark background and then the food is front and center, sometimes being twirled around and stuff. Like it actually is like a lot of stuff that pertains to hypnosis, which is really weird, but like it works. So if you felt like you really, really, really need a McDonald's burger after watching one of those ads, it's because it actually makes you feel like you physically do. Any requests for when I talk next, I guess? I have this effect on people. Hootie, you could make sissy hypno. Oh, no. Sorry. I don't think that's actually a good idea. Do not follow Hootie for sissy hypno specifically. Can you hypnotize my balls to deactivate? That's somehow not sexual, so... But then it does become sexual. Thank you for the 100 bits, GGG. I don't know about that one. The McDonald's backroom ad was the last thing that made me order McDonald's. There was a backrooms ad for it? Cool.
But here's the thing. It doesn't always work, especially if you're like, commercials are annoying. If you like something, it's gonna be more likely to affect you. It might also be that you're constantly being berated with this kind of stuff. Brain states and what their purpose is, because alpha wave states shouldn't make you any more susceptible to anything besides sleep. If anything, it makes you less susceptible to influence. This was specifically pertaining to how CIA went after, like, specific cult members. So it's maybe not something that's been published by people other than the CIA, but the CIA specifically did this so they could dismantle cults and get into drug trafficking organizations. Like, this was just their go-to, like, thing. It's also been done for, like, a lot of different stuff at this point, but it's mostly advertising agencies and, like, the CIA. So they've released a few books on this from people that got kicked out. I'll be real with you. That one guy that sounds like he has a Japanese name, even though he's like a white fella. Sorry, I don't remember his name at this moment. I'm really sorry. That was like a really not good way to describe him. I think he still works for the CIA. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Yes. Kiraku. I think Kiraku probably still works for the CIA. I agree. Yeah, like, the thing is, I think he wasn't for a while, and then it's just like, he got back into it. I've seen a certain commercial too many times, and it makes my personal mission to never buy their product. Not gonna lie, that's how my autism works. That's fair. So I would have been very amused if it was Fujiwara. Was there another guy named Fujiwara? He's big on TikTok for telling CIA stories. He is, but he always goes like, "We would never do that, the CIA. We're good guys. Don't worry about it. Hey, the torture thing was right, but we would never, like, we would never hurt kids or anything. That's insane. Don't worry about that." And I'm just like, I don't know about that, man. Sorry, I keep having to mix my protein shake. That being said, everyone is a glowy in my book. That's what people call CIA agents. I think my favorite picture related to CIA agents was when they went. This was my favorite thing ever. But, like, a bunch of them went to this one protest, and, like, you could tell every single normal person because they were just, like, a dude that, like, drank beer and wasn't really fit. And, like, they made a circle around all of these, like, hyper fit guys in, like, sunglasses that had, like, really well gelled up hair and, like, form-fitting shirts that were all looking very awkwardly around each other, just like, let's talk about how we want to dismantle the government, guys. It'll be really fun. And, like, everyone was giving them, like, 2 feet of, like, space, just like, these guys are weird. Why do they keep talking about killing people? I don't like this. This is why a lot of food commercials do not include extreme or strange menu items. I know Arby's had a half-pound roast beef and cheese sandwich until I saw an online menu. And when I found that out, I was like, who's eating that? Who is eating that? Grimmi, don't make it sexual. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. And thank you, GGG. And thank you, Penta, as well, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Just a Lurker, too, for being here for 6 months. Can you mix the protein shake for, like, 6 minutes straight? I think I could. I don't think it would help that much, but... ASMR. Why? It's ASMR. Does it sound really scary? ASMR. It kind of sounds like you're in a washing machine. I don't think this sounds sexual. I think this sounds like you're trapped specifically in a washing machine. Just saying. This sounds like the Throngler before it makes it straight. I have to find the Throngler someday. Wouldn't do much for the drink, though. Oh, I have weights and stuff. I should probably, like, pick them up. ASMR, Grimmi gives you a shaken shatter syndrome. No! Everything can be sexual? Alright. Okay, let's see. Now for $5.99, you should immediately start thinking about the things you want in life and not be distracted by sexual matters. Don't worry about anything that's something that won't improve your life. Go and do the things that you need to do for your life specifically. There you go. You admit the Throngler is real? The Throngler is like a 2-pound cat. Probably smaller. She's really small. She's really small. Last one on the video.
On the
We can
morning
do
of June
this.
26, 1995, viewers in Mason City, Iowa tuned into
she
the
forcing me
regular
to click
Monday
off?
morning newscast on KIMT.
You don't want to.
Good Monday morning.
Oh,
Welcome
oh,
to
for
Daybreak. It's
VTubers, you
June
can do that.
26th. I'm
This
Jody
might not be the best
Husentrud.
use
And
of
I'm
your
Kevin
time.
Skrupa. Good morning, everybody.
Unless you're barely
Coming
hanging
off
in
a
there.
wild weather weekend.
I watch a lot
On
of
screen
streamers
was
and I'm barely hanging in
27-year-old
there.
news anchor Jody Husentrud, smiling through the early morning broadcast with her co-host
A bottle
Kevin
of pennies?
Skarupa.
Cool.
The two hosts talked lightheartedly as they discussed the weather for the day ahead. At the time, there was no reason for anyone watching to remember these moments. But this would soon become the
I love
last
your streams,
broadcast
James.
Jody
Are
would
you
ever
real? That's
appear
so
in.
nice.
The next morning, Jody was supposed to arrive at the station by 3:30 a.m. to prepare for the 6 a.m. newscast. But when she didn't show up, producer Amy Kunz called her apartment at around 4:10 a.m. Jody answered.
That lady had a really rough name. YouTube, I'd like to take a moment to just say you should not make this video unfindable for the rest of natural time because that woman had a weird name. It's not our fault. Also, apparently you can't say, you can't, like on YouTube now, if you want to have your video do well, you can't say things like D-I-E-D or K-I-L-L-E-D. Sorry for saying these in such a stupid manner, but apparently it just makes it, like, impossible to find on the algorithm. Like, D-Y-I-N-G. It's weird. That's silly? I know it's silly. It's kind of crazy, right?
Sounding like she had just woken up. She said she had overslept and told Amy she would be right there. That was the last confirmed contact anyone ever had with Jody
I might still catch
Husentrud.
it, yes.
By 6 a.m., when Jody still hadn't arrived, Amy was forced to anchor the show without her. And that alone was enough to worry the newsroom, because Jody had never missed a newscast before. Shortly after 7 a.m., her coworkers called the police. When officers arrived at her apartment, the reason she never made it to work became clear within minutes.
Oh no.
Jody's car was still parked just outside her apartment building, but everything around it suggested she had been attacked right as she was trying to leave. Scattered around the car were her belongings, including her shoes, blow dryer, hairspray can, earrings, and a bent car key. Nearby officers also found drag marks on the pavement and clear signs of a struggle.
Grimmi coins
When
for a lap
investigators
dance? Do you
spoke
have
to the
any
people
idea
in the
how
apartment
expensive those are?
complex, some residents
Like
said they had
what?
heard screams around the time Jody would have been leaving for work. Another resident reported seeing a white Ford Econoline van idling nearby. But none of those details reached police until after Jody was already gone. By the time they pieced everything together, they had an idea of what could have taken place. She probably made it to her car and was unlocking the front door when someone attacked her from behind, explaining the bent car key. But finding who did it would prove to be a far more challenging task.
It could have
With
been
no usable
anyone since she was a
fingerprints,
public
tire
figure.
tracks, or clear eyewitnesses, investigators turned their attention to the people in Jody's life to find the answer. The first name to draw serious attention was 49-year-old John Van Cise. The night before she disappeared, Jody had gone to his home to watch a video from a surprise birthday party he had
That
thrown
woman's
for her
throat
2
is
weeks
very,
earlier. On its own, nothing about that visit seemed unusual. But to some of Jody's friends, John's feelings towards her had started to seem strange. Even though they both described the relationship as a friendship, people around her sensed that his attachment to Jody was turning into an obsession, to the point that he even named his boat after her.
What?
So naturally, when Jody vanished just hours
It's like really weird. Like, I've never heard of that before in my life. I feel like there's a few things that you could maybe get away with, like going like, oh yeah, look, it's my cat. She reminded me of you. Look at her. She's really fun. The boat is really weird, though. Like, look, I named my boat after you. Also, thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to K-I-L-L. That's not strange. Do you have a boat you've named after a woman? The CIA Islam hypnotized me into liking bad music and then deactivated my balls with McDonald's food. Some people believe that, though, for, like, real. Okay, so... Some people do believe, and I'm not saying this is true, your protein sounds too thick and icky. It's, like, in a little pouch, so it is kind of gross. I don't know. It's low sugar and it's high protein, though. So I'm gonna just continue talking about this until everyone goes like, Grimmi, stop. This is weird. Some people do legitimately believe that the CIA actually made it so people... Some insane gameplay. Thank you! Oh! He's dead. Like, loving the vibes in here, let's go. Are you real? That one might have been real. You just love the vibes. You just love the vibes. You like that we were talking about the CIA. Bring him back. Bring that one back. No. That guy could have been real. Okay, gotta love the vibes in here. Okay, thank you. That guy could be real. No, that guy could be real. He's liking the vibes. He's not going like, GG, murdered a kid. Okay. So, here's the thing. Some people believe that the CIA actually popularized rap music and hip-hop, so people would be more susceptible to believing that gang violence and violence in general was just kind of a more basic and consistent thing. I'm not saying this is true. I'm saying that some people believe that this is like a legit thing, where the CIA and other like factions like specifically tried to like uplift rap music and hip-hop music. So they're real and liking these vibes. They're just effed up anyway. No! Do you love the vibes and hear wrong answers only? You can now only participate and shout as someone new if you go like, these vibes are neutral. I'm here for my own reasons. The CIA don't get to take credit for that, come on. Some people do believe this. Some people believe that, like, what I think is probably what happened is that, hip-hop and rap just were, like, something that people liked because they were not as, like, neutral or, like, how do I put it? Like, they were, like, interesting and, like, oh, wow, this is new stuff. And then that naturally became, like, something that people enjoyed, and then people pushed for that more, and then they were like, we can make money with this. Like, I think it was that they wanted to make money. So, they were new and real? Yes. They were authentic and they were real. And they made a lot of money with that. I don't think it was CIA related. And then the next step of it, that was goated, nice play, let him stay. No! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Zero Slayer. Did Zero Slayer get banned already? The conspiracy theory that rap was pushed after Limp Bizkit concert where they performed leak stuff and kicked off riots, they suppressed metal, rock, and charts line up with that. Yeah, some people also believe that, like stuff where, like, can I be real with you? Did you guys see the movie Hopper? I don't know if you guys watch children's movies as adults. I've just given up and started watching them. No, nope, negative, nope. You should probably watch Hopper. It looked weird. It's very cute, but I think the most interesting thing about that is, like, there's someone in a position of power that's threatening the wildlife, and they're like, you should work with this guy, instead of like, yeah, kill him. Like, 95% of things in the past would have just been like, yeah, kill him. I don't know. Murder him. But now there's been a definitive shift towards, no, don't do that. Like, let's all get along. That's not a good idea. No. Someone posted the whole movie on TikTok? Whoa, crazy. Can we get a bot band counter? There's a lot of them today. Also, thank you, Bumblebee Z3, for being here for 41 months, baby. I'm here for my own reasons. That's good. Neutral. Neutral. In a Pixar movie, yes. What people are doing, though, is, like, in movies and, like, television and stuff like that, it's gotten a lot less violent towards people in positions of power. So, a propaganda movie for kids? I don't know if it was propaganda so much as they were just like, let's have a happy ending. But they choose to greenlight stuff like that now. Less murder.
After leaving his home, all this context turned him into a potential suspect. But that suspicion never
the
turned
vibes here are
into proof.
ambivalent. Let's
John
remain in
cooperated
place.
with investigators, provided DNA, passed a polygraph test, and years later, police even placed GPS trackers on his vehicles to see if his movements might lead them somewhere.
Can
but
they do
none
that?
of it produced anything tying him to Jody's disappearance.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Investigators can put trackers on your cars? They can with a warrant, I believe. Don't they need to tell you? The cops can do pretty much anything. Government doing all kinds of stuff. Ernest Hemingway went a little crazy being paranoid about the FBI later in life. It turned out they were actually keeping tabs on him. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of interesting. You should go eat, Maple. Thank you for coming by. It's always nice to talk to you. Well, it's nice to talk to you too, Maple. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a really lovely night. If they tell you you're being tracked, that defeats the purpose? I guess so. I wonder if, like, anyone's ever investigated me and they're like, she doesn't leave her house. This is like the 9th day she's stayed in her house. How does she eat? She's still in there. Yep. Yep. Insane plays Grimmi's on fire today. Thank you. That play was insane. Thank you. Oh my god. I like them. They're being so nice to me. Okay, sorry.
And as it turned out, John wouldn't be the last person in Jody's life.
Okay, so my favorite thing before we get back to this is I really liked when they just took Ted Kaczynski's cabin, like his entire cabin, and just put it in like a big giant like warehouse. The FBI was just like, I don't know. There could be something weird in here. We'll do it later. And now they just have his entire cabin sitting there like it's a liminal space with a cabin like in a giant aircraft carrier sized like warehouse. And they're just like, I don't know. Someday we're gonna test it for prints or like, I don't know, chemicals later, I guess. It's just like, it takes time. It's boring.
Whose attachment to her caught
It does look like an SCP photo. I thought it was
However,
photoshopped.
for the next 2 years,
Ted Kaczynski. He believed that eventually technology would be so prevalent that it would dictate all of our movements, decide everything that we're interested in as human beings, and ultimately provide a surveillance state so unimaginably oppressive that we would be controlled by it in every aspect and we would have no free will of our own as people. Which is crazy. That could never happen. It could never happen. He was tortured by the CIA? That's not nice. But yeah, they did torture a lot of people.
Lead investigators came across seemed to end in a similar way. Close enough to raise questions, not strong enough to answer them. This went on until 1997, when a new name entered the investigation. A man named Tony Jackson was arrested in the Minneapolis area around that time. When police looked backward through his timeline, 2 details stood out immediately. At the time Jody disappeared, Tony had been living in Mason City, only 2 blocks from the KAMT station where she worked, and close enough to her apartment for the connection to matter. On top of that, the nature of his confirmed crimes involved stalking, abducting, and sudden violence against women, which fit the kind of offender who could have walked in an apartment parking lot before sunrise and attacked without warning. But once again, the case stopped at the same wall. His DNA didn't match the physical evidence recovered from the scene, and after a full review of the evidence and a polygraph, Mason City police confirmed that he wasn't considered a viable suspect in May of 1999.
He just had
By
a
then,
vote.
nearly 4 years had passed without Jody being found, and on May 14, 2001, she was declared legally dead. But the case never really went cold. Her story became one of the most discussed disappearances in the country because of consistent national coverage. But even with that exposure, the investigation would go nearly 3 decades without any breakthrough strong enough to change the direction of the case. Then, in 2025, a Hulu documentary brought another name to the spotlight. And this time, the information came from someone who had known Jody since childhood. Patty Niemeyer was one of Jody's closest friends growing up, and she had been married to a man named Brad Millerburn. But according to Patty, Brad had been fixated on Jody throughout their marriage. And this fixation eventually became one of the reasons for their divorce, which was finalized on June 23rd, 1995, exactly 4 days.
That would be so weird. That would be so weird. Like, imagine if you, like, you marry a random dude and you're like, oh, this is nice to hang out. And he's like, hell yeah, how's Jody doing? And you're like, she's good. And then like 20 minutes later, it's like, oh, she's on the news. Let's watch her. And then like 20 minutes later, it's like, she's really beautiful, you know? And you're like, okay. For like years. And then you're just like, okay, I like don't want to hang around you like a lot. This is like really weird. Marry a random dude. Well, I think every dude that you could possibly marry would at one point be a random dude. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't know. Just saying. Just saying. Crazy to say random dude. Well, everyone's a random dude to you at one point. Everyone's a random dude or dudette. So, I mean, unless they're like, I don't know, like someone that you've known your whole life. Like, it's just like random dude, random dudette. There you are. I knew what you meant, thank you. All we are to Grimmi is some random dudes? No, you're not. No, you're not random dudes and dudettes. Automatically dead! Everyone that praises me in chat is a bot. This is so sad. I mean, a while ago, people would marry for recording for like 3 weeks. I don't know. That's true. Specifically, you specifically are a random dude. Yes. Siri getting shots in too. I guess SiriBot got like a list for it too. Yeah. But just everyone's like, you're good at video games, Grimmi. Dead. Everyone's like, Grimmi, you're not very good at video games, but you're telling us an awful lot about this like one piece of wallpaper you found on the ground and how the killer might have like dragged the victim here. I like that. Like that's usually what happens. And then it's like, you died 12 times there though. You could have run in a different direction for that one sequence. You died 12 times there. You were right about the wallpaper. Like, it does look like that. Yeah. You're doing some good psychological profiling here, but again, you died 12 times in a chase sequence where there were 2 turns, so. Grimmi, this is weird. Survives, Grimmi, you're straight fired banned. Yeah. No, not to Grok. Thank you for gifting a sub to Grok, Silpha. Thank you also, Kuro Okoran, for being here for 4 months. I'm late but happy. You're not late. 4 months for me and my kitty. Congratulations! I hope you and your kitties are doing well. They are. And Chaotic Spring, thank you for being here for 20. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Random dude here liking the random vibes in this chat. Random video gameplay, my orph. That was just gibberish. That was more confusing than that manifesto that one dude had earlier in the video. I actually banned, like, not what's it called? I blocked Grok on Twitter. So now if people say, like, Grok, is this true to any of my Twitter posts? Grok doesn't answer. I hate Grok. I think that you should go and Google the thing if you want to know about it. Grok, is this true? You'll never know. I got really angry at Grok one day when someone was like, Grok, is this true about something that I had said? And I was just like, oh my god, go and Google that. Go and Google that. Don't do that. And I blocked Grok. It's not been an issue. It seems to have helped. Didn't one of the CEOs retire because of that AI? I think it probably could have just been like a random thing where they were already frustrated with the company. But Grok did talk about how they would. There's no normal way to talk about this, so I'm just gonna say it in the most divorced terms from the sexual components of it that they tried really hard to convey. They tried to ask Grok, and Grok replied about how the woman that was running Twitter at the time would have incorporated a African-American phallus into her person. And you can quote it, no, I cannot. No, this is the nicest way of saying it. And why specifically she would be good at that specific action? That was what Grok described the day before that lady quit. My coworker asked ChatGPT about her job. Oh no! I'm sorry, Miss no! Oh no! Thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to JC. That's very nice of you. And thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to Copilot and ChatGPT. No. Grok is a tool and can be used in productive ways. Drop it. No. No, no. You drop it. No. Oh, no. Here's the thing. In the time that you can verify that the AI stuff is legit, in the time that you can verify that, you can easily just Google something and start reading an article and see the sources for it. That being said, is any information actually legit in this day and age? I don't know. A lot of studies are very hard to actually consider and go yeah, but you're essentially just going Reddit. How do you think I should do this? If you want the opinion of Reddit, how can I do this? Specifically, Reddit. What do I do about this? If you want that, you can ask Grok or ChatGPT. If you do not want Reddit to be the person helping you, do not use those specific no, yes, it's the majority of Reddit on there. Like, Reddit is something it pulls from consistently. But on the other hand, AI just tends to produce lies in my experience. It produces Reddit. I'm just saying. Being the one that got away from Grok is the funniest thing my brain has ever, done. The idea of the abomination crying into its beer trying to sing She Hates Me by Puddle of Mud while she's... No, I don't think that Grok is like a real thing, but I don't want it to be sad. Maybe I should no, that's insane. What am I doing? I'm not unblocking Grok because you personified them accidentally. What I'm saying is, though, if you don't believe me, look at where Grok most consistently draws from. A lot of the time it's Reddit. There's always one guy on Reddit who experiences my problem like 5 years ago. Honestly, even though this goes against everything I just said, what I often do if I want to know about something is I just type in thing, Reddit. Like, how long am I supposed to feel sick for if I just have influenza? Reddit. And then I get people on Reddit going like, yeah, I took cocaine last time I had influenza and I was sick for like 4 days extra. I realize you have to take half the amount of cocaine you usually do. And it's like, this isn't gonna help me. Cool. Happy about that for you, but, yep. The coke didn't help, dang. Well, it's always someone, like, doing, like, okay, so it's like this. It's like, can I take Ambien and antibiotics at the same time? And you Google that and Reddit. And then you get, like, psychotic stuff where it's like, I took Ambien and then I also took, Benadryl at the same time and, like, 12 other things. And I didn't die, but I didn't really feel good. And I didn't get hospitalized, but, like, I never really felt like my kidneys fully worked after that. But, you know, I try some combination without the Benadryl. And you're always like, I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I've maybe been a little bit, like, living too clean and pure with that stuff. Like, you're just like, okay, it could be so much worse. Maybe I'm doing all right. You simply call the pharmacy and ask. You could do that also. I feel bad about doing that, though. Pharmacies are, like, really, 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 really overworked right now. So, it's in your prescription medication bottle. It doesn't say everything that it interacts with, though. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Spread misinformation on Reddit to mess up Grok. People have. Also, thank you, Harry Sachs, for gifting a sub to the feds. I don't think the federal agents care about this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they're on Twitch unless you're at least at, like, 20K. I don't think they care. I think they're just kind of like, are these guys doing something interesting? Are they causing an uprising? Okay, we're fine. Are they causing an uprising? They're complaining about video games? Okay, that's fine. We don't care. And then they go back to their life. I think you gotta get big on YouTube if you want them to start considering you a cult or something. I'm just saying.
Before Jody disappeared. Once investigators looked closer at Brad, one detail pulled the case back to something witnesses had reported from the very beginning. At the time of the abduction, Brad had access to a white Ford Econoline van, which he used for work. It was the same type of vehicle someone had seen near Jody's apartment that morning. Once this connection was established, investigators showed Patty a few sketches of a man who had reportedly been seen around Jody's apartment complex before she disappeared. When Patty looked at these sketches, she seemed confident that they looked like Brad. Unfortunately, just like every other person of interest in this case, that lead never turned into anything meaningful.
What?
Brad denied any involvement with the disappearance and cooperated with investigators. And after multiple interrogations and thorough property searches, officials found no forensic link.
I know how I just talked about how the police were too invasive and, like, were searching people's cars. Take his semen. Like, I know it's really bad, but, like, they should just take it from him. Like, I know they can't, like, legally do that, but, like, if they have the DNA from that specifically, and they have the dude, cooperating on everything else, like, clip that. Okay, that maybe was not the best way of, like, saying it. It was very, like, I just think, like, at that point, like, you just... That would be awesome. Masturbation rate? No, okay, yeah, wait a second. That makes it sound a lot worse. Saliva is fine. Are they allowed to test that against the other thing? It sounds like they didn't get his DNA. They need to...
connecting him to the crime scene.
Sorry.
So, even after thousands of tips and several
A
persons
clean
of
clip?
interest
You
over
don't
the
need that.
decades, no one has ever been arrested or charged for Jodi's disappearance.
He should be.
And more than 30 years later, the broadcast from the morning of June 26, 1995, still remains the last public record of Jodi Huisentrude
She looks
alive.
a lot like Scully from X-Files. Like, she has, like, a stronger chin, and then she has, like, the hair that kind of goes down to it and frames her face. I missed you, Grimbo. I'm so sorry for saying that about that man. Is there, like, a watch list that I can be put on so they do that to me? I'm gonna be real with you. The CIA is not gonna try to take your semen. So, they're just probably not going to. Why Noi? You could think about a lot of different stuff. There's a lot of reasons why Noi. Why, a lot of reasons. So there's a chance? No. Now that's something I want to see misinformation on. 1 second. This is what AI was made for. Will the CIA take your semen? I don't even know how to... Is that how you spell it? Ah. Can you guys go on Reddit and whenever there's like a case involved with the CIA, you go like, they didn't take his semen this... No. They said, you have to say like, they took his semen for this case, I hear. Just say that specifically. Don't say anything else. We just have to change the AI and then people will think it's legit. They'll think that the CIA legitimately takes people's semen. That's all you have to do. Just anytime you see anything involved on Reddit related to the CIA, just go like, I heard actually that people take people's semen in these types of cases. The CIA actually claims people's semen. And eventually, after like a month of doing this, it will display this for AI. Spread misinformation. It's not really spreading it so much as poisoning AI. I think it's cool. You had one job? To confirm demonic sex cult obsessed with my semen, one job. You were collecting what? No, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So when I get arrested by the CIA, Grimmi says to ask for when they'll take your semen sample. Yes. I don't think that'll happen to you, but that would be really funny. So that was Chilling Scares. That was their most recent video. I always think they do a great job with those. The YouTubers I've been watching most recently are, I don't want to watch Flesh Simulator's most recent video because he's been fighting with like a bunch of like insane people lately, and I think they'll go after anyone that shows any level of support for him. So I'm not gonna do that. But his new video is very interesting. Like he's being gang stalked by like a lot of people right now. Like legitimately. It doesn't happen often, but Flesh Simulator. He's being gang stalked. It's the same poisoning where people draw things wrong to mess with AI generation. Yes, but with CIA and semen. You can actually do this for any like sort of establishment. Just consistently say that you think that this one establishment, like you could even do it with like Shakey's Pizza. Like you can be like, oh, I heard they actually extract your semen there. Non-sexual, but still very weird. Who's being gang stalked? Flesh Simulator. Now that I imagine someone just slaps their redacted on the interrogated room sample. So when is that data expunged sample? Oh no. You're not being gang stalked. Flesh Simulator does seem to be being gang stalked. Let's see here. Mr. GG, that's the person I've been watching a lot of lately. They do horror movie reviews, and they have a lot of charisma. They have like a crazy amount of charisma. It's kind of insane. Like, you sometimes just get jealous when you're just like, damn, that dude has like a lot of charisma. I'll never be them. I love Mr. GG. Yeah, Mr. GG. An insane amount of charisma. But I don't know if we have any like super scary movies to watch. Beauty and the Beast, she has an insane amount of charisma too. She's very beautiful. I've never heard of him. He has an insane amount of charisma. You'd probably like him. Like, he has an insane amount of charisma. My pronouns are he because I'll never be him. Oh no, Miss G. You made gender sad. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope that you can feel better. That's so sad. Let's see. I don't know if there's any other, like, spooky videos. We could do Nuke's Top 5, but I just get angry during those. I get so pissed during Nuke's Top 5. I don't even know if it's enjoyable for people. Like, I just kind of sit there screaming at it for, like, a half an hour. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. I forgot, did you hear about the exorcist in DC who was fired for suggesting UFOs or demons? He was really apologetic afterwards. Fired from where? How was the exorcist employed? And at what establishment? What is happening? The best part of Nukes? Alright, let's do it. It's enjoyable. Okay, if you guys think it's enjoyable, I'll go for it, but I'm sorry in advance that I just sit here going like, that wasn't real. Oh, wait. They haven't uploaded a video in 6 months. Is Nukes alive? Oh no. Is he okay? He car crashed? Wait, legit? "5 years ago, he said, I'm sorry, you probably realized there will be no video this week." That's not really that... That's what Hexy told me. Wait, what? He's alive, posted in the Reddit last month? Okay. Okay, that's good then. Well, we can watch one of his older videos. This is an hour and 35 minutes long. That's not gonna happen. I don't think we've watched this one.
Now, watching this clip...
He reuses clips sometimes. I think that's why we stopped watching these as much, too. He reuses clips. Here, we'll go to the most popular one. Oh, this one's good, actually. This one's good. This one's good. This one's real good. This one's real good. This one's real good. This one's the second most popular one. I don't think we've seen this one on stream, but I've seen it. I like it. He had a mental breakdown over your criticism? Did he? No, he probably doesn't know I exist. Wait. No, he didn't. Are you gonna go easy on him this time? This one's really good, but... Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. The Exorcist has his own practice. He's also a psychologist and had a retainer by... Oh, the bishop fired him. Oh, wow. Well... She was so excited to have caused a mental breakdown. No, it was not. I was like, oh god, we're gonna be very polite today. We're gonna be very polite. This one is actually, like, not as... we actually can be very polite, because this one's... Once the ads are over, we'll watch it, but... this one's not about ghosts. This one is about people disappearing. So when he has the "did you see it" thing, it's about people disappearing. It's not like, did you see that bag move 5 inches? They say the devil was in that bag. Like, it's not like that. Is Grimmi sick? I am sick, yes. I'm trying to get stuff out of my lungs. 5 inches, you say? Specifically 5 inches, yes. The bag moved 5 inches. It could have been the wind, sure, but people said it wasn't very windy that day. It was a ghost. He doesn't actually do it that bad. He's... I really wish we could watch Supermansion. I would put it on right now if it weren't for the puppet penises. I was just like, we could also watch Supermansion, and then I was just like, no. They had full dong. They had full dong. Like, consistently they had full dong, too. Oh, jeez. The what? The puppet penises. Full dong. You could stream it to Kick? I guess I don't mind if I get banned on Kick. Does Kick mind if you stream TV shows? I'm gonna get that set up tomorrow. So, acquire Supermansion right now so Grimmi can do an impromptu puppet penis watch along. No, I don't want the puppet penises on screen. How are you getting banned on there? Puppet penises. Alright, let's watch this video though. Yay!
The top 5 mysterious
wait,
unsolved...
he really was in a car accident? Thank you for posting this. 1 second. Oh my god, he really did almost die. Some VTubers have just been straight up showing shows and movies on stream lately. Could always roll the day. Wait, what? They have? For real? I fear. Okay, so before I streamed, apparently this was something that people did. There was like a short portion where like partnered accounts needed to do like 25 hours of streaming a month to like maintain partner status, and you're probably like, Grimmi, you do that in like 2 days. So why does this matter? The thing is, like, a lot of people were like not always super active, but they wanted to keep their partner status. So they were kind of like on semi-hiatus. So what they do to like meet the 25-hour quota if they weren't super into video games or they didn't have a gaming PC was that they were watching TV shows. So there was this like, didn't Dispatch have Full Dong? Everyone streamed that. I didn't play with Full Dong on. Everyone else thought Full Dong. But what I was gonna say is like, what happened with it is that they eventually went like, guys, stop showing TV on stream. I remember when people used to react to movies. I'll actually pause them and talk about it for like a half an hour. So like I don't mind doing a react to movies if we ever could. We could do some gaggle stuff. That's legit. Most people did censor Dispatch because it was funnier. Oh, okay. I censored it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was also really good. Dispatch had swingin' dong? Yes. Dispatch had full dong. Like, a lot of full dong, too. I tried to say that, like, how do I put this? I tried to use the least sexual term imaginable for it, which I think dong is. Like, it's full dong. Like, it's very non-sexual. But I think eventually people are just like, it's about penis. I'll get used to it. And then it becomes sexual, so we need to find another, like, term soon. I think wangus is a good one. Also, Mishi, thank you so much for saying seeing clips of people forgetting to turn off nudity filter in the first 5 minutes the game had me in stitches. That was the funniest thing I had ever seen also. Where it was just, yo, Kana, thank you for the raid! We were talking about full dong and Dispatch. The funniest thing about that game was that people didn't notice the nudity filter, started streaming it, and then when that one guy's, like, wangus was on screen, everyone went, ah! Oh no! Oh my god! And, like, freaked out for, like, 10 minutes trying to, like, cover it and go, like, oh my god, what do I do? And, like, would try to, like, find the option really fast and, like, scream and go, like, no, 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 no! Before they got banned. So, yes. Guys, go check out Kana, though. How was your stream and what'd you guys get up to? Let's see here. Retail Hell, yo, that game was really fun. It's very, very, very intense, though, in terms of, like, how much you gotta do at once. Also, yeah, there was a lot of penis jump scare. Kana, I retweeted something on Twitter from you while I was on Ambien, and then the next day, I was like, oh, wait. Whoops. I was vibing with it. Yes. I'm gonna show it on stream. This is non-sexual in nature. This is not a wangus. This is not a wangus. This is not wangus in nature. Kana's comment was, Florida about to get railed by that thing. But I woke up and I was like, why did I do that? And I was like, oh, it's Kana. That's why. To be fair, it does look like a pee-pee. Like, I have never seen a more pee-pee weather pattern. Like, spot on, truly. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Wangus Dangus. But if you guys haven't checked out Kana, Kana sees patterns in reality. Check her out. Check her out. She loves military stuff. She loves cool games like that. She plays a lot of horror games. She's played Resident Evil. Thank you for the 100 bits, winner. It even has the prostate behind the PP. Also, I love that you sometimes say things that are brave. Like, I wouldn't have said that or noticed it specifically, and if I had, I'd be like, I can't say that. Winner is authentic to himself and the world. That is beautiful. You're suing for copyright? You're about to bang Florida specifically? I do be saying things, Kana do be saying things. Winner and Kana, I hope you were both well. Let's see. Why is Kana's name on Twitch? I was washing dishes and didn't see the raid? You mean the dong? Kana's name wasn't on the dong that's about to... Wait, did this already happen? Did anyone die in this? Wait. Can I please don't bang my relatives in Florida. Don't make it weird. No. It's okay. Kana's better at making these jokes. I immediately go like, oh, it's not bad. Oh, don't worry. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, they aren't actually good. Oh my. I'm nauseous and my head is pounding. Oh, dude, go lay down. Please go check her out. But Kana, you get some rest. Sleep well. Did you see it? Oh my god, I almost downloaded the OBS thing that lets you, like, do scribbles on top of stuff. That would have been the best time. Dang it, I wish I had that. I could put the dong on screen and go, did you see it? And circle it. God, I knew I should have downloaded that. My brain was telling me to do that all day. I'm gonna drink water and lay down. You drink water and lay down, Kana. I'll be listening. You get some rest. You don't have to worry about that. Kana, you gotta sleep, honey. You gotta sleep. You should. Download it now. I will. It's a really good add-on. It just came out today. Shout out to that add-on. When I get it up on stream, I'll let you see it. That would be funny. I should have done it. Don't circle bits of the dong. It'll look sus. But funny. It's just weather pattern.
Cases. Jackie Sutton. In late October 2015, seasoned British journalist Jackie Sutton arrived at a Turkish airport to catch her connecting flight to Iraq.
This is retro
where she'd been
nukes.
working with the free speech organization IWPR. Hours later, she was found dead in an airport restroom.
I thought you said my
Jackie
IRL
Sutton
name.
had committed
I did.
suicide, hanging herself using one of her own shoelaces.
Sorry, no.
Now here's where things get even stranger. Earlier reports by the Turkish media stated that Jackie Sutton had become very upset after missing her flight to Iraq because she couldn't afford to purchase a new ticket. However, later reports revealed that Sutton could have easily paid for a new ticket. She was found carrying over 2,000 euros and 2 credit cards. Even more suspicious, another security camera clip taken shortly before Jackie Sutton's death shows her carrying what appears to be a shopping bag containing purchases made at the duty-free shop in the airport. Critics have argued that it seems highly unlikely that Jackie Sutton would suddenly decide to do a bit of shopping shortly before committing suicide. So is Jackie Sutton's death a suicide or something more sinister? Let me know what you think in the comments below.
Oh, I feel like if someone's upset about missing their flight and crashing out, they could harm themselves, but there's something really interesting about old Nukes videos is that he just kind of reports on everything just like, hello, this is Nukes. She died in the bathroom. What do you think? And he's just really hype about everything. And I forgot about that, so it was kind of like, abrupt. It was very abrupt. It's pretty cute. He's just like, okay, then this other guy, he got run over by a car. But before he got run over by the car, he made 2 mafia men really upset. Do you think it could be related? I don't know. It looks like it could be related to me. Like, he just kind of sounds really hype about it. This is the OG Nukes. He was just really hype about everything. He eventually got really cool and relaxed. But, like, this is back when he was just like, what do you think? I think this could be something interesting. Did you see it or shopping bag? If you missed a flight to a job interview or started in a location that would have changed your life, I can see that being really traumatic and maybe you crashed out the whole way. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very possible that's the case. Like, flying is very stressful if the person had, like, a, mental illness, even if one was, like, not documented and stuff. He sounds like those AI voice shorts to me. I think they trained off of his stuff. Lars.
Lars Matank. Lars Matank was a young German man who went on a holiday trip with friends to Varna, Bulgaria. While there, Matank was involved in a fight with some other tourists and suffered a ruptured eardrum. Because of the ear injury, Lars Matank was unable to fly, so he couldn't return to Germany with his friends. He rented a room in a hostel in a poor area of Varna, Bulgaria, determined to wait until his ear had healed enough so that he could fly back to Germany.
Oh.
However, that same night, Lars Matank called his mother and said that there was something strange about the hostel that he was staying in, and that she should cancel all of his credit cards. Even later that same night, Lars Matank left his hostel room in a panic, headed for the airport. He called his mother again, this time saying that 4 strange men were following.
I'm really sorry, but this was like really funny. Nukes was so different. Like, just like, he was just so happy to be talking about this. This is honestly really beautiful. The subject matter is like truly psychotic, but also thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. It even has like the... I forgot I read that one. Thank you.
Airport. He called his mother again.
My bad.
This time saying that 4 strange men were following him and that he was hiding. 2 hours later, Lars Matank caught a cab and arrived at the Varna airport in the early morning hours. On airport security cameras, Lars can be seen
like the girl plus couch plus many dudes. I don't think this guy banged like 12 dudes on a casting couch. No. I don't know what reminds you of that situation here, but you're really lost. I'm not sure if it's a specifically like an attraction to like German men and you're just like, God, I wish, I hope. But I don't think anything indicates that as of this moment, from what we can see.
Entering the airport with his luggage. But minutes later, he is seen running from the airport in a panic, leaving his luggage behind. Eyewitnesses say that Lars Matank ran to a barbed wire fence that surrounds the airport, climbed over the fence, and then disappeared into some nearby woods. To this day, Lars Matank has never been found.
Oh.
His family asked that anyone with any info as to his current location contact them via their website or Facebook page.
Probably smuggling something? Here's the thing. Also, hey Evo, how you doing? I don't have strep throat anymore if you want to talk, by the way. I hope you're doing well. So psychosis can also make you see people that aren't there. Psychosis can make you see people that, like, you might see a dude that looks really similar to one guy and be like, oh my god, it's him. Or you might see a woman that looks really similar to someone you've seen in the past and you go, oh my god, it's her. And you might just start to really go off in a rough direction because of that. Like, your brain registers patterns that aren't there. So, he swapped out with someone who got a fake identity overseas. It's possible. What's, I think, more likely from that clip is that he thought he saw someone stalking him and then ran into the woods without any sort of help and got lost there. And then if you're in the woods, it's very hard for people to find you. It's very hard. I do have chronic bronchitis, but that's pretty normal for me. Dude can run, though.
Brian
He was pretty
Schaefer.
fit. Yes.
One of the strangest disappearances on record is that of Brian Schaefer, an Ohio State medical student. On March 31st, 2006, Brian
This one I
Schaefer
think was
decided to
weird.
go out for a night on the town with some of his college friends. They met at the Ugly Tuna Saloona, an upstairs bar at Ohio State.
I like that. That airport is close to the city. I mean, Forest, sorry. No worries. I guess it was close to both. The Ugly Tuna Saloona is really cute. I don't think it would be a good place to go missing, but the Ugly Tuna Saloona.
South Campus. Brian can be seen arriving at the bar with his 2 friends. They're smiling and laughing as they exit the
Aw.
escalator to the 2nd floor bar. Around 10
Saloona.
p.m., Brian called his longtime girlfriend, with
Non-sexual.
whom he had planned a spring break getaway to Miami a few days later. Brian told her that he loved her and would see her soon.
Aw.
Brian's girlfriend said that the call was nothing out of the ordinary. Later, Brian Schaefer is seen
Sounds
again on
good,
security
Evo.
camera
Hope you're
near
well.
the escalators, talking to 2 girls. He seems to say goodbye and then heads back into the bar. Brian Schaefer was never seen again. Security cameras covering the only exits of the Ugly Tuna Saloon bar do not show Brian Schaefer ever leaving. The only possible other exit would have been through an area of the bar that was under heavy construction at the time and closed off to the public. However, even if Schaefer had left through the construction area, there are multiple other security cameras in the bar's vicinity. None of these cameras picked up footage of Brian Schaefer ever leaving the bar. It's almost
Twitch
as if
streamer?
Brian
Yes.
Schaefer
Hi, Rasul.
disappeared into thin air in the middle of a crowded bar.
Huh. So, aliens, thank you, Link. He's on the floorboards. I was actually thinking the same thing. If there was like a construction area and you were really drunk, he could have like fell into like a pillar that was being constructed or something and died. I know it sounds really silly, but like it's very possible they were just like, whatever. Let's get this done. Let's get this done, whatever. Probably got kidnapped. It is also possible he got kidnapped, though it would be very hard to get people out. But I guess like on the other hand, if like they were just like, yeah, we didn't see him, whatever. They'll find his corpse in the remodel in 20 years. That's something that happens. What were his friends doing? They were probably drunk and talking to women. I saved a ghost audio I wanted to send you. Yo, that sounds amazing. Oh, I want to hear that. Oh my god. Me and Sleepy Gary think that's crazy. Loving someone that doesn't exist, insane. I thought you were gonna say that to go to sleep. I forgot about that subplot on Rick and Morty. That was like super weird. Jerry was like a weird person. Like, in retrospect, Jerry was like really, 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 really weird. I'm not sure how many people watched Rick and Morty at the time. I know that a lot of people were not happy with Beth, but I think Jerry was like 100 times more insane looking back on it. Seen enough of scary, interesting videos, and yeah, people will just end up stuck in walls or under floors and die. Yes, it happens quite consistently. It's, I know that I go sometimes without noticing. Jerry, like me, you're like Jerry, you hate it? Oh. Like, you should go to a doctor. I feel like Jerry's, like, non-functional on a certain level. You should go to a doctor. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I think all of us feel a little bit like Jerry sometimes, a little bit like Beth sometimes, a little bit like Rick sometimes, a little bit like Morty sometimes, a little bit like Summer sometimes. I forgot the rest of the cast sometimes. But it's okay. Speak for yourself. I think it's just part of human nature to go through different stuff occasionally. Like, I'm not thinking of any specific things, but I think if you try to write characters realistically, eventually you'll go like, oh, that's kind of relatable, yeah. Occasionally. For pretty much all of them. Morty was a child, though. That was a little bit less relatable. I don't live too far from Boston, and enough young men's bodies end up being found and pulled in the river that borders the city. Some people speculate there's an active serial killer. Oh, yeah. There's one in Texas, too, I hear. Oh. You relate to the butter-spreading robot? That's nice. Morty's a child that isn't really written like one. Kind of like South Park kids. Oh, I guess that's true. I don't got anything that interesting here. Let's hope so. Actually, if you live in a rural area, it's very possible you have serial killers. It's just they're really, really, really hard to find when they're in rural areas. Some people just drive through and grab people and murder them, and it's like, where'd that lady go? Oh, I bet she went to Los Angeles. I bet she lives in Los Angeles now. I bet she's really happy there. And it's like, yeah, why not? You're in a rural area? Rural areas can be very scary. Don't look into Rick and Morty's writing. You'll find things you either don't like or should be on a watch list if you do. Wait, what happened? What happened to Rick and Morty's writing? Well, let's get back to it. I
Alan
thought it was
Gill.
fine.
On the evening of February 23rd, 2014, Alan Gill took a strange trip
Want
through
me to go
Cornwall,
into it?
England. Captured by
If you want me to go into something I remember about Rick and Morty, I don't think it's something that many people remember. There was a time that one of the writers, like one of the main writers for the show, showed up drunk and talked about how his babysitter molested him at an Adult Swim panel for like a half an hour. That's not really talked about anymore. I don't think many people have heard the audio, but like there's like a select few people that were like, "Oh yeah, I remember that. That was odd." So, I hope that they're doing well at this point. I really do. I really hope they're doing well. That's pretty much all do you have the audio? I would not play it because I don't think it's something that they would want played. I don't think I have it anymore, but like I was the type of person that was like, okay, I want to try to like listen to like the panels from these conventions about the creators. I want to see what their process is like. And then I was like, oh, it's not hard to find if you look. Okay, well there you go if you guys are interested. Hope they're well. He was just really drunk during the panel. I felt very bad for him. I think the thing is that we have like a lot less and I'm not saying it in a negative way. And if you're just like, "Oh geez," but like I think that we don't really have a lot of like sympathy for when someone has like a complete mental breakdown in public. Have you heard the court script they voiced? That was funny, yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, bad day or a mental day. Yeah. So I think that like if you do listen to it, if you do find it, just remember that that person was still a person going through like one of the roughest times of their life probably, and they probably didn't want to like say all of that stuff during his panels, so his method acting technique for recording Rick in the recording booth. Oh yeah, he did drink during like the recordings as well. So that's pretty much it. I don't know. That's what I was thinking of. But I think Ruff, are you pretending to be a dog, or did I say something that's considered a dog whistle? Because I don't know if I am. I'm so sorry. I just felt very bad for them. I just felt very, very bad for them, honestly. Like, that's, like, not a good thing to go through. Anyways, we're back to it. We're back to the movie.
Surveillance cameras, Jill spent his evening wandering the streets of several different
also,
cities.
Also, thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Okay, well, thank you. I'll let Gaspar know.
Bus to Truro, then on to Newquay, then back to Perranporth. No one knows why Alan Jill took this strange trip, or what he was doing wandering the streets of 4 different cities all night. The next morning, the dead body of Alan Jill was found washed up on the shore of Perranporth Beach. Jill was naked except for 1 sock and 1 shoe. But the story gets even stranger. Alan Jill's other sock was found wadded up inside his mouth, wrapped in the cord of a pair of earbud-type headphones.
I guess
near his body was a black jacket containing a wallet with 95 British pounds, but his bank cards, credit cards, and ID were missing. However, the wallet contained a single bizarre picture, Alan Jill as a child. Even stranger,
Nukes, this guy got murdered. Nukes, this guy definitely got murdered. Nukes, like, it's very obvious this guy got murdered. Like, there's no question he was murdered. Like, this isn't like a big mystery. He was killed by some random person. Like, he was probably, like, drunk or, like, in psychosis or going through it, and then he was murdered. This isn't like he decided to put a sock in his mouth, ditch all his credit cards, and then wander into the ocean. He was, yeah, I don't know. It could have been an accident. I don't think that's something that you do on accident.
Jacket the wallet was found in was not the one that Alan Jill had been wearing on the night of his death.
Yeah.
Initially, Alan Jill's death was thought to just be a very strange suicide. However, an autopsy revealed multiple unexplained injuries to Alan Jill's right hand, chest, and head. Police ruled the death as suspicious. The case still remains unsolved, and no one knows exactly what happened to Alan Jill.
There's so many instances where there's just obviously a really weird murderer, and they're like, I don't know. It was weird he killed himself in that way, but like, what do you want us to do about it? Like, I don't know, some people are weird about it.
I see everything on the job. Someone wants to shoot himself back 2 times in the back of the head on his driveway? Like, I don't know, they're a sicko.
Could have been a trucker. It actually could have been. Truckers do commit a lot of murders. So I feel like at some point people are gonna like wander into a forest like a mile in and like find like a trucker graveyard with like a bunch of missing people. There's a lot of them. 500, it's true! 500 serial killing truck drivers, which is actually like not a crazy amount considering how many truck drivers there are. Actually, a few of them are probably retired, so because trucking has gotten a lot less like doable for people. Like unless you like are working through a company, like if you have to pay for the gas and stuff, like it's anyway. It's not as, you know, lucrative anymore.
The Jameson family. One of the most bizarre disappearances in recent history is that of the Jameson family of Eufaula, Oklahoma. Pastor Gary Brandon claims that the Jamesons told him that their home was haunted by angry spirits. The Jamesons said that they had made contact with the spirits of a dead family in their house, and that their 6-year-old daughter Madison often talked to the ghost family's child.
This 24-year-old weird woman is not their 6-year-old daughter, by the way. This is an unrelated photo.
The Jamesons said that 2 of the ghosts were called Emily and Michael, and that one of the apparitions had wings like an angel. Allegedly fearing for the safety of his family, Bobby Jameson had asked Pastor Brandon if there were quote-unquote special bullets that he could use to fight off the intruding spirits.
Nuke has to go back to his old editing style. This is sick. This is awesome. I like the weird clown mouth killer with this, like, really cool, like, kind of cheaper, like, handgun in the background, just panning over it. Asking about holy bullets. This is awesome, dude. 30-year plus Brazilian woman who duped many families into adopting her? Whoa. That's scary.
Pastor Brandon also said that Jameson mentioned that he had obtained a quote-unquote satanic Bible in order to attempt to ward off the ghostly beings.
Okay.
On October 8, 2009, the Jameson family loaded their pickup truck for a trip.
Not
They can be
seriously,
seen
no,
on their
Gamer
own front yard
2000,
security
200,
camera
300
moving
could
things
actually
from
be
their
legit.
house to their truck. Bizarrely, the family seems to be in some sort of daze or trance-like state, making dozens of trips back and forth from the house to the truck, but never talking to each other once. After loading the truck, the Jamesons pulled out of the driveway and were never seen alive again. 8 days later, the Jamesons' pickup truck was found by the side of the road. Locked inside the truck were the Jamesons' wallets
They're
and
not
IDs,
calling her cool,
their
so they
cell
might be
phones,
real damn.
and
What the hell?
$32,000 cash. Also locked inside the truck was the family's small dog,
They're okay.
which was nearly dead from starvation.
They were okay,
A
though.
massive statewide search was launched for the family over the next 8 months, but nothing was found. Multiple theories were circulated. One that Bobby and Sherilyn Jameson had been meth users and had been involved in a meth deal gone bad. This theory would also explain their trance-like state in the deal. One that Bobby and Sherilyn
Or I don't think they look like they use meth. That's okay. Like, it's a little bit too offensive to say, but like, they do. Okay, like, I think that, like, unless you're like, I don't know, unless you like look like a really like, how do I put this? They are kind of skinny. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if you're an American and skinny, do people just assume you use meth? Like, yes? Okay. No, that's too skinny? Okay. The caption is not helping? Yeah, the caption is not helping. It makes them look like an SCP. Most Americans use meth. No, they don't. What? Oh no. Oh my god. Yes, you. What? It's the face and body language. Okay, that's good to know at least. All right. It's pretty popular. What? Mods, they can't stop me from talking about this. No, I don't think we should poll and see if people are, like, yeah. I don't think we should poll and see if people are doing meth. No, I don't think that's, yeah.
Jameson had been meth users and had been involved in a meth deal gone bad. This theory would also
Emphasis
explain
on
their
meth.
trance-like state in the final video of the family. However, absolutely no evidence of drug use was found when police searched the Jameson family home. 4 years after the Jameson family's disappearance, deer hunters stumbled across some skeletal remains in a remote area of the Eufaula Mountains, less than 3 miles from where the Jamesons' truck had been found. The bodies were forensically identified as the remains of the Jameson family. However, the bodies were so badly decomposed that no cause of death could be determined. The reason for the Jameson family's strange behavior and the cause of their death remains a mystery to this day.
It's possible that they thought that they were going to be attacked by drug dealers and they decided to wander into the mountains on meth. Okay, on meth. I remembered. Did you pull to see who used crack though? Yeah, that was interesting though. I wanted to see how many people in this chat were doing crack. And then anytime someone rated, I wanted to ask if anyone there did crack and if their chat was like, I don't know, like cooler with crack. Hey, Mickey, thank you for being here for 5 months. We have one person that's doing crack here. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being so honest. We appreciate it. If you're doing crack, that's not good, actually, now that I think about it. But you know what? We all have our own journey to take here. We all have our own journey as human beings. Let's hope yours is beautiful and you don't end up being shot by someone in the mafia. You would do crack if you had the money for it. I feel like if you have the money for that, maybe you should just like buy slightly healthier groceries or something. Hey, Mickey, thank you for being here for 5 months, by the way. Appreciate that. Your addiction is cheese. People love cheese. People love cheese, baby. People love cheese. I do cardboard crack, otherwise known as Magic the Gathering. I, for a brief period of time, thought Joel and Novel would get together and open packs of Pokemon cards while smoking crack. Because they called the, like, when they opened it a crackathon, so I was just like, oh, you guys are smoking crack and opening Pokemon cards. That sounds awesome. I wouldn't do that, but cool. Is there any evidence they didn't? Joel said that, like, if he did that, his mom would think he was cooler than he is currently. So I don't think they do, because that sounds sad. Your acoustic, I lean back in my chair a bit. I'm sorry. I have bronchitis. I can talk closer to the microphone. Hypnotizing words of reassurance. You should not get addicted to crack. You should go and buy a vegetable at least once a week and eat that vegetable. You have the power to change your thinking habits and no longer be as unhappy as you currently are. You should buy 1 head of broccoli a week. Crack is healthier than stretching Magic the Gathering financial budgets, for real. I had to walk away at the new Marvel set. I was like, I like a lot of Marvel properties. Like, I'd probably have a good time with this, but like, that was kind of hot. That's so concerning that that's the, like, you know, the bar for entry there. A woman talking to you about how you shouldn't do crack. Honey, you need some help, honey. I'm so sorry. Someone needs to give you a hug. Someone needs to give you a hug. Can the all-powerful Grimmi manifest me a new job that doesn't require me to be doing work at nearly 3 a.m.? Oh, damn, are you doing work right now? I'm so sorry. Ooh. Whoa, As Above, So Below is free on YouTube? What the heck? Is that like how people have been watching stuff, just like free YouTube videos and all that? Because like that's awesome. As Above, So Below is pretty interesting. That would be a good movie to watch at some point. Beating addiction is not a solely materialistic endeavor. There's a spiritual component in the recipe for success that helped tremendously. I think so. I think if you're hiding from a lot of trauma, you're not going to get through it. Like, you have to, like, let it be. You have to go. You've been my lifesaver with this job as my night co-working buddy this past year. Oh, that's awesome. Let me put me on the screen. Put me on the screen while your coworkers can hear me. I'm gonna try to convince them that there's a ghost there that talks a lot. But, like, I'll yell, like, oh, the ghost! And then they'll only hear that from down the hallway. I think it's a good idea. Do it? I think it's a good idea. Oh, the acoustic comment was about autism and not your audio, right? Oh, yeah, I thought, like, if anyone could talk about stuff for, like, 11 hours straight, like, it was pretty obvious that they were autistic. If you can think about Yuppie Psycho for 2.5 years and get really agitated whenever, like, your body touches, like, a piece of cloth that's too tight. I thought it was pretty noticeable. Discovered my coworker's sister is a VTuber, but don't know who, so there's a chance we're coworkers on to the second degree. Whoa, that's so cool. It's scary when you find out someone's a VTuber. Like, you're just like, I shouldn't tell them. No, 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 no. You're talking about yourself, Grimmi? Yes. You think it's funny when streamers play job games? I like that every single one of them that has worked in, like, the industry they're playing a job game for just immediately is like, this sucks. I remember this. This sucks. And all the ones that haven't are like, this is fun. Oh my god. Never even hint at it? Yeah, I think if you're a VTuber, you should tell people that you do work on the internet. Like, you fix computers or something. Oh, I'm sorry, Winston. Thank you for being here for 9 months. I apologize. It was just a minute ago. Sometimes I take like 10, 15 minutes. I apologize about that. You lost 20 pounds? Congratulations. Oh, you vaped a lot of THC? Oh, yo, that's okay for this time, but just know if you vape THC, it can actually give you an incurable lung disease. Not a joke. Not trying to freak you out for no reason. Not a joke. Not a joke. Not a joke. Yep. You make content for adults online? Wait, no. I think saying you're an internet personality is how to do it. Grimmi, that will freak them out. I know, but, like, they gotta know. I'm so sorry, Winston, the Earl Respecter. It's just, you gotta know that you probably shouldn't be. I shall indeed make note of that. Good to know. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to scare you. It's just, the oil from it can actually make it so, like, your lungs deteriorate over time. Not a good idea to keep going on that front. You gotta do the old-fashioned thing where you get brownies. You gotta go and get, like, brownies, and if someone else eats them, they go to hell for 2 days. That's what you gotta do. You have to have, like, a small bite of a brownie. That way it won't hurt your lungs. They're vaping as we speak? Yes. Also, gummies, there you go. They have a lot of sugar in them. Wait, I guess if you're doing keto. Or keto? Dude, there's gotta be a ketosis-friendly version of, like, brownies or something. Have you ever been to a weed store? You seem like you know how to party, Grimmi. My dad smokes, like, 3 joints a day and then pretends to be a police officer. Outside. Let's go to a new